there. Skycrab also not having that cactus is quite funny. But look at this play from
Also,
Skycrab.
pay attention to this micro. Grabbing the dead bushes, placing them and breaking them to get your sticks. You can get crafting tables in desert villages, so you can craft your tools a little bit sooner. Look at this parkour. What an interesting seed. We have a ravine going straight through this village. We've had a cactus in the blacksmith, and it looks like Hax is taking a completely different path, going to punch a tree instead of using the crafting table houses like Skycrabs is.
Yeah, I think I like the play from Hax more. I think, like, obviously that the houses with a crafting table are so nice, but it doesn't really make that much sense.
Boys, let me catch you up to speed real quick. I was a little bit eepy. Little bit eepy, as it were. Slept through that alarm clock, as it were. You know how it is. You know how it is. Then I shot awake, and I literally yelled, Minecraft. And I rushed down here as fast as I could. And now we are live. In context, now we are watching the final day of the MCSR Ranked Playoffs Season 9. Now, good news, I have literally missed one game. That's it. I have missed one game. Also good news, Infumi lost. and Snow Crab is on the run of a lifetime, okay? Because he has defeated yesterday. Who the hell did he defeat again? Oh, this is Hax, not Infumi. God damn it, I'm still tired.
I love this play. Does only get 23.
No!
This is something that some runners are doing nowadays, and Hax is going to show it off here in our first semifinal.
He defeated Aquacord yesterday. Today he's winning against Hax.
Especially in a game that we've been playing so long, we're still getting new strategies and new tech. And that's a cool one. Blowing up a bed in the nether for a couple of blocks. Hax getting some boots, and it looks like this is probably going to be a fast seed. We see the fortress.
Bastion.
Skycrabs is probably gonna
anyway, good morning, guys. Sorry I'm late. I apologize.
Yes.
I was
going slightly left, beelining it more to the chalice. I'm not sure why Hax looted the.
But it's going to bet as well. Does get some blocks, but I think what also Skycrab was hoping for here was that it would kind of open up the.
And Fumi hasn't played yet. The only match that happened was game one of the match we are watching. So Skycrab beat Hax once.
Kind of insane for this exact thing.
And now we are on seed 2. Hax is in the lead. It's a village seed.
Hax is mine the rest of his chalice, and he'll be starting his route soon. And again, as you said, the fortress is right there. This could be quite quick.
Yeah, Hax now mid-route. I think a Piglin's
Broncos and Bills both lost. Yeah, you know who won is the fucking winner of the Patriots Texans.
Be crafting a gold one here.
Pretty good life. Pretty good life.
Maintaining this lead here. Very good mechanics. Got the gold pick. That's going to help out a little bit on your routing. And you've got plenty of bread to heal up here.
Thank you for the subs, chat. This is not the finals. This is semifinals. Top right of your screen. Semifinals.
Not the most I've ever seen.
Semifinals right here.
Yeah, I think a couple just like burned or wandered off here in the Soul Sand Valley. But I mean, I really like how Hax has played this so far. Just in the sense of like, I feel like navigating everything really well, really cleanly. Just kind of playing very textbook. Skycrab doing some similar things.
Slay got a sub 15. You know what's fucked up is I know you mean SK.
A little bit more,
and I saw that
doing the original bridge here, and is gonna again have
Fortress Pearl Hang
of piglins, I would say, but just 20 or so seconds behind here. Actually has a lot of piglins in this.
Why is Skycrab so behind?
One to try and bring them over. This could be a big difference. If
look at Skycrab, bro.
It actually could.
Yeah, I think it'll
look at Skycrab.
Get punished if there's no obby in this rampart, and he's gonna have to go check the other side. There's not gonna be as much time to overlap. But if he gets all the obby here,
that's kind of swag.
He has 8, so it might be fine. That could be a little punishing, as Hax is going to the other rampart.
Oh my god!
No obby in there. So you might not even need.
He pulled over like
Skycrabs could be saving a
6
little bit of time.
stray piggies.
4 extra pigs there. That can really matter, especially on this kind of bastion.
He's got 14 obby.
Yeah, that is true. I think Skycrab is
Hax is at 15.
A better spot than he was a minute ago, but I still think Hax is in the lead here. 16 obby for both runners, though.
I think it's tied, bro.
I mean, Hax
17 obby now.
Maybe the piglins for Skycrab are going to make a big difference here, Parker. Up to 18 obby. That's all these runners are waiting for. Yeah, Skycrab actually has the Obsidian
is
lead
ahead
now.
in trades.
I think Skycrab can leave.
Those
Yeah,
extra
yeah, yeah.
pigs.
Oh
Look at
my
that.
god.
The decision making that Skycrabs is using here is just making him up time on Hacks. He's
Pull
at
the piggy
spawner.
strat.
Hacks isn't.
Immediately,
He's gonna have his blaze bed off sooner.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing we don't see right
Damn,
now.
dude, Skycrab is so cool.
We only have a stone axe for Skycrab. This is
He's
a very
so
RSG thing
cool.
again. I
Fuck.
think this is just Hacks is gonna be so much.
Dude, I was watching his stream the other day,
Meanwhile,
and I was just typing in chat.
We're used to not maybe having to deal with that as much.
And
because you're playing for strays sometimes.
I forget
Maybe
what
not
I'd
just
said.
in
I'd
the
said
muscle
something
memory
to
that
the
he's
effect
as
of
used
like,
to. Gonna craft some gold picks here for the
he
rest
was
of the
like,
run.
I
Gets a bow
remember
as well,
my
all the beds
first
ready to go. But
sub
again,
30.
no sword Parker.
Or maybe it was
This is
sub
the
20.
line for Hacks to get a little
That's a
bit
good
more into this
achievement.
game, but straying away
And
from
I
the
was
spawner,
like,
gets another spawn here
I probably
now.
started playing Minecraft
I mean,
before you were
it's gonna
born.
come
What
down
I
to some raw
didn't
rates here.
know is Skycrab's age is secret.
Yeah, and you're right. It could matter.
He has a
Axe
secret
plus Iron
age.
Sword,
And he was,
very
and then
fast,
in
but
this
Skycrab's
live
is
stream,
on 5 rods.
he was about to leak
Hacks
how
on
old he
3.
was for the first time ever. I was like, dude, don't
So
do
not
that.
quite made up a ton of time.
It's
This
okay.
startup
You can
feels
keep it a
good if you're
secret.
Skycrabs. You're in the
But
lead. You've
now
made up
I
time on
like
the
to
bastion.
imagine he's a
He doesn't know that
40-year-old
he's
man.
ahead on rod count.
I assumed
But let's see what
because
measurements are
he's a
looking like.
professional
Exact
Minecrafter,
same time as
he
you.
was
100
15.
blocks.
But
Perfect.
now I think he's a
Same spawner makes
40-year-old
sense.
man. That's what I think.
And you've got so much food here that you're going to be able to pearl aggressively. You're not going to be having to hunger reset in the stronghold. You can just overlap.
He's def not 40. Well, his age is a secret.
One more rod, but his eye broke. So, he
So
needs yet another.
my
Doesn't get it there.
my
I see a pack
Skycrab
of
is
4
40.
strays though in the distance.
Skycrab's like Spider-Man.
This is probably smart.
Okay.
Oh, but Mr. Pearl,
Wow,
but wait,
look at
Mr.
this.
Pearl.
Do you even?
Oh! What is that? What just happened?
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
Oh, my
threw a
40-year-old
pearl.
boomer.
But it might not have
Oh
hit
my
because it was
gosh.
unloaded.
My 40-year-old boomer,
He's
bro.
in the distance that he's going
Yeah.
to be going for. This is probably smart play.
Oh, but Mr.
A
Pearl!
little bit
Parker,
weird. He
Mr.
misses the pearl. Do you even?
Oh! What is that? What?
My 40-year-old boomer.
Of 4 strays. Though,
So
in
he
the
threw a
distance, that he's
pearl.
going
Yeah.
to be
It missed. So he wanted the pearl to land where that blaze is.
going for.
It's unloaded currently because he has 2
Probably
render.
smart
Oh,
play.
but Mr. Pearl!
So then he's like, all right, well, I'll just drag.
This is the pearl.
So what's weird is he opens up the menu as he's about to drag. So anyway, he does this, misses his drag, which is funny because Hacks literally
Do you
does the same drag at the
Eating
same
yet
time.
another. Doesn't get it there.
successfully.
I see a pack of 4 strays though. In the
So it's
distance.
L
He's going
drags,
to be going
which
for.
we
This is
saw
probably
lost somebody the
smart
game
play.
last
A little
time.
bit weird. He misses the pearl. Do you
So
even?
W drags by Hacks, and then he just pearls down.
What is that? What?
But
Pack
why
of
did
4
that
strays,
kill?
though, in the distance that he's going
Yeah.
to be going for. This is
That's the
probably
one
smart
thing
play.
I don't
Mr.
understand is I
Pearl,
think
where
his
is
other
Pearl?
pearl must have
Do you
loaded.
even-
Oh! What is that? What just happened?
Oh, he placed a block. So he threw a pearl, and then he placed a block,
Oh, this
but
is
he
probably
took the
smart play.
fall
Oh, but Mr. Pearl,
damage
where
He
is
misses the pearl. Do you even?
because the pearl's below the block. So really what he should have done is either place the block or thrown the pearl. There's no reason to place the block and throw the pearl. He basically threw the pearl. It was below him. It would have been fine, by the way. He has fire resist. So he would have taken 2.5 hearts.
What is
Or
that?
he could have placed a block earlier and
What
lived.
just happened?
So, wow, he just lost game 2.
Unbelievable death, and Hacks ties up the game 1-1.
Wow.
I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that.
Yeah,
Leave it
that
to
was really
Fulham. I
unfortunate
don't
for
think
Skycrab
Fulham's going to
to
analyze
think about
that too deeply.
move,
That one seemed
potentially.
pretty elementary.
What could he have done better? It's just one small mistake that kind of throws you the game. But
Damn
the match
sad.
as a whole is now back and forth. It's very, I mean, it's the most even that we can get. You know, it's a
Would you believe me if I said I'm up to watch you stream?
Because Skycrabs died.
Were you guys all
But he
sitting
was
there
looking
like
really good,
SpongeBob
Curry.
at the
He was making a lot of great
diner?
decisions. Even
at 8 a.m.,
especially because he entered
like,
the nether 30 seconds
where's Ludwig?
slower. He just made 30 seconds.
Just twiddling
on
your
Hacks.
thumbs?
He made up 30 seconds on Hacks.
My bad, y'all.
No, that's like
my
actually
bad.
I
I'm sorry,
He
man.
brought it back so much in the
Guys, my
match.
bad.
The aggro the more piglins was so aggressive.
That's
it worked
on
out
me.
So well. A great pearl hang, got to the spawner. Everything worked like so.
I set my alarm for 8:30, and then I said, okay, small nap, 45 minutes passed. Now, here's the deal. I feel kind of lucky.
I mean, Parker, if the
because there's a universe. I did small nappy, and I wake up, and the Patriots game has started. Do you know what I mean? We got lucky today. I feel lucky. I could have missed the whole event. That's happened before. Okay? So we got a bit of Fulham!
Hello. Welcome back to the fourth and final day of MCSR Ranked Season 9 playoffs. This is our first semi-final, Hacking Noises versus Skycrab, and we are currently at 1-1 on the scoreline. Let me take you through a quick little bit of analysis during that Seed 1, something that I think some of the new players might appreciate here. Hacking Noises entering the spawner with only, I believe, 2 planks in his inventory at this point in time. As you can see here, only 2 planks in his inventory.
Sure.
He has 18 wool and wants to blaze bed this spawner. This is a little puzzle for all of my new MCSR frogs. Don't forget, you can download MCSR Ranked very, very easily, mcsrranked.com.
Okay.
The
I have it downloaded.
answer to this escape room puzzle is...
make an anchor.
The boat right here. As many of you saw, Hacking Noises is able to break the boat by placing it inside the top pixel of a freestanding block. As you see here, he actually fails it the first time. It's actually quite a difficult piece of tech to be able to pull off, but you have to place the boat within the top half of the top pixel of a block and get into it very quickly. As you can see there, it slowly falls through the block and splits up into 3 planks and 2 sticks. This is a very reminiscent thing of what used to happen in old Minecraft, where you used to drive a boat into a wall and it used to shatter into 3 blocks and 2 sticks. This allowed him to be able to craft a blaze bed and explode the spawner, opening up more space.
That's ancient
very,
knowledge.
Very high-level heads-up play for Hacking Noises, but because he had very low wood, it did allow...
Dude, it's the 40-year-old match. Hacking Noises also is 40.
First, and he was able to preemptive and know that the direction was kind of down this path right here. He already checked through the middle door. Green is a terrible color to use in this. He already checked down the middle door that was this way. He knows that there's no hidden rooms to the side up here, but there is this 2-block hole here opening up into a cave.
Okay.
And this is something that Hacking Noises decided against doing. He ran through this hole, looked in the cave, and wormholed to the portal room. Again, a throwback to the EDCR match that we had early on.
That's
have
Ludwig tech.
The Pharaoh's Law portal room generating inside the cave. Remember, any other part of the stronghold can be overwritten using cave air. However, the portal room cannot. And this shows, of course, the iron bars as well do show that this is going to be the portal room. He's able to enter the portal room far ahead of Hacks and finish out Seed 1. But the most important thing that we wanted to talk about was exactly what happened in that second seed. Skycrab ahead in the lead, but ends up taking a death. Let's talk about this. Throws a pearl. As you can see at the very start of this clip, he throws a pearl towards these 2 blazes. Unfortunately, he just misses and perfectly swishes over the fortress, landing in the lava behind in the unloaded chunks, as he is on only 2 render distance. Meaning, that pearl is no longer going to land. So what's he going to do? His plan is, I'm going to jump over and use my boat to clutch. Places his boat.
Drags.
Does not enter. He's now got a big problem. With 2 render distance, he can't see below him. He pauses, tries to look below, doesn't see anything. The only thing he notices is terrain on his right-hand side over here. He sees the soul sand. To the best of his knowledge, he is plummeting to his death right here. The only way out of this, to negate this fall damage that is coming up, is to pearl, and to pearl into the side of this fortress leg. And that's what he attempts to do. As you can see, he is clearly aiming upwards with an attempt to pearl into the side of this fortress leg. And this is when he threw his pearl. Unfortunately, however, the same with all projectiles in Minecraft, there is an inherent randomness into their throw. And unfortunately for Skycrab, his
why not
pearl
simply throw the
goes
pearl
straight
down?
He was attempting to pearl to negate his speed of falling so that he could clutch with a block afterwards. So instantly, his mind is thinking, I'm pearl, I take damage, I clutch, and then I'm okay. Unfortunately, the pearl never hits
because
the
it's
side
slower.
of the fortress leg. As you can see, it goes straight down the side, and he clutches before the pearl lands, causing him to die and allowing Hacking Noises to take the second seed. It is 1 seed apiece in this best of 5. This is a very, very important seed coming up. And this match is going to culminate in just some amazing gameplay. We are so excited. This is for our first spot in the grand finals. Who's going to take it? Sending you guys back to Kuriwe and Rakrap.
Guys, I think Skycrab's going to win.
Thank you so much, Fulham, for the expert analysis. I mean, Parker, you want to talk about unlucky? That's tough. That's like a known game mechanic.
I think Skycrab's gonna win, y'all.
But when you're in the moment of a match like this,
I'm not jinxing him, bro. I'm not like that
sometimes
3-year-old who's predicting NFL matches.
Tough one, for sure.
Yeah, like if I was Skycrabs there, I would have thought that aim was clearly enough to hit the fortress leg, but it just wasn't, and that's 1 seed down for Skycrabs. Thankfully,
it is.
We've got some more to play. But thank you for the analysis. That was really good. I totally missed that.
That is true. That is true. We are tied up 1-1. So again, we were talking about in that first seed. It's so nice that Skycrab had that for all the
She's 0 for 8 and she picked the Patriots. I'm not happy about it.
I think you will happily take that.
I am not happy about it.
Game. So this is really up to anyone at this point. Hax played the last seed great as well. It's just the Piglin thing from Skycrab and then the Dev. Oh my goodness.
We've been cursed.
See more crazy stuff. Let's see what this last seed is going to be. It's going to be Buried Treasure. We actually already know that. Because
Buried Treasure.
Yes. I mean, you know, death and Hax shocked at
up here. Not for playing well on low food seed does again
where he is in ranked playoffs. That is maybe something.
Buried Treasure average time for Hax 9:22, 10:14 for Skycrab.
Because like, what would you?
But like, I don't think that's accurate.
Yes, I totally agree. You know, we associate.
Like, Hax is clearly very good at Buried Treasure, but all of Skycrab's averages are just so inaccurate because the sample size is so small.
The name of the game here, Skycrab making some slightly different decisions than Hax and making up time. I want to see a close match.
He's an RSG Daemon, dude. He's going to win.
I'm always hoping for.
100%.
He just needs W drags.
Like, immediately, that's like the one thing this playoffs is missing. Talk about a match to have it. It would be amazing. By the way, $1,500 on the line in this match because the winner of this goes to grand finals, gets guaranteed second place. So
Hax barely plays the game. Hax doesn't have a lot of games played, but he has a 3 times the amount of games played to Skycrab. Do you know what I mean? Like
some of the other matches getting to this point.
And look at this, Curry.
You can make that argument when Skycrab goes against base.
Not only getting a dolphin, but just playing the terrain so much better. And yeah,
look at this dolphin head, bro.
You are the king of buried treasures, and suddenly
look at this dolphin head, bro. Slow ass Hax has to hop from land to land like a land blubber.
And Hax is gonna see this advancement soon.
Awesome.
Already having
40-year-old Skycrab uses old man tech to ride dolphin all night.
That you wouldn't expect so much different.
He's already entering the nether.
That was crazy.
That dolphin is crazy. I mean, also, I guess lost the dolphin because it isn't utilizing it now, which is a little bit odd. But Hax is going to try everything he can to kind of get back into this game. Hax is smart, going to probably know from advancements that, like, okay, like he got a dolphin.
This diner still makes coke the old-fashioned way.
Unfortunate type of thing. It's really hard to let that not affect your mental, but I mean, you got to just try and stay in it here.
So he's going to be like a juicy 30 seconds or maybe 20 seconds ahead.
20 basically. Nether.
All right, let's see. 124, maybe 5.
Blocks from the TNT. Where's the bastion? Where are these runners going to be going? This could be very fast.
Yes,
and Hax.
We have maybe some awkward terrain here.
Skycrab's first one's a fake portal.
Really far left. I'm not sure.
Second one's a fake portal.
But potentially there's.
And now he looks like he's going for a pool.
To Hax, we had such a clean.
Oh my goodness.
Enter on Skycrab's side. I feel like it was so obvious the ravine. It was like in between the two islands.
I mean, he had a ravine, but sometimes ravines are fake. He's not throwing necessarily. Ravines can be very. Whoa! I didn't know this could work. What the hell?
Cave lava. I can tell you,
that was impressive.
Not the most
what? 2
almost
Oh,
like 45
7.
seconds behind.
He is literally 40 seconds behind.
Yeah, was not expecting this
on
big of a
entering
difference.
the
It's a little
Nether.
unfortunate for Hacks. I thought you went down into a good ravine.
And y'all were trying to
But it
tell
looks
me
like
that
he's
Hacks is
taking
as good at BTs
maybe
as
some different
Skycrab.
terrain from Skycrab
Cap.
here. Maybe it's more direct. Looks like he's a little bit
We are
lower.
watching the goat
Not
at work.
entirely sure, but Skycrabs is in a stables bastion. Probably going to be playing a triple to gap. Not sure which triple he's in.
Dude, I hate the term
Oh
triple
my
to
God,
gap ever
Hacks
since.
getting chased by a
Oh,
skeleton.
he got hit
Oh
by
my
a
gosh.
skeleton.
Just a little bit of fall damage, but it's okay.
Good
Has to go
save.
for it. Skycrab,
Actual
meanwhile,
impressive
going
save
for a
by
triple to
Hacks.
Gap route, getting hit a little bit, knows it's the middle rampart.
I think his
blocks off
routing is a little
Doogile.
worse
Also, I think
than
Skycrab is
Skycrab's
kind of
to the
aware of
Bastion.
his pace, knows he's ahead, doesn't have to crazy force.
I know,
this
it's
right
actually
now. Gonna
pretty
play
similar.
A little bit safe, make sure he's eating his food, punches a piglin late to make sure any other stragglers are going to get aggroed, goes for the beef salad hole, very clean execution, another punch off.
I
to
can't
aggro the
believe
top
Beef
piglin,
Salad has his
and
own hole.
Hacks is now in the Bastion, but again, the advantage from Skycrab is huge and has some
I want a
wiggle room
Ludwig
to play
hole.
with
How do I get a
by
Ludwig
playing
hole?
safe when he can.
Yeah, I love the safe play from him, eating double salmon so that he's not going to die. But I think Hacks really did make up a lot of time just on the terrain nav, which is something
don't
that
think he
Skycrab
did.
was making up on the other seeds. But now
Rec Rap,
Hacks,
and I respect you
going down to the
immensely, by the way.
same
And I think you look great today.
gap.
I don't think you made up that much
now
time.
it's just going to be a question of where are we leaving.
Oh my God,
I
he's
don't think
burning
I
his
saw the
trash.
fort,
Look at this
so
guy.
there could be
Look at this
some big
Norwegian.
differences in decision making getting to the fortress. I think we have pretty even food here.
It's such a clean
Both teams
culture,
trading
Norway.
The same amount of gold, getting the same trades. But Skycrab's still just a little bit ahead.
Yeah, Skycrab a little bit ahead, has also pirated the fort. It's going to be to his left right now. We're going to see the pre-craft go off.
Look how clean that inventory
Fortress
is.
Split also going to craft a little bit more
Look at
sticks
that
to potentially have some
inventory.
gold pickaxes later if he gets everything he needs, but he's waiting
Does
on
he have a
string.
pearl hang?
Meanwhile, Hacks still in the trading
Is he
hole as
leaving?
well, grabbing the rest of the gold blocks from the top.
He's still waiting.
Still
Oh,
Skycrab
he
only
needs 2 more
18
obby.
obsidian. Hacks is probably going to be in a similar spot. 19 now.
Come on. There we go. There we go.
One more
20
gets it,
obby.
Finally able to leave. Meanwhile, Hacks sees the fort, is going to get a great pearl hang off. Skycrab will probably see the
He
fort.
sees
as
the
well.
fort.
He does. Gets the pearl out because
He F3'd it.
and has an absolutely
He's
absurd
going
amount of
to the
explosive
right,
marker.
which is interesting.
8 beds worth of string, and it's going to be fully
He has
out
5
here.
raw salmon.
Wow, I think Hacks still is making up a couple seconds here and there. He's got the
Nice
pearl hang off, so
throw.
He's going to be teleporting to the
W throw.
just a little bit faster.
Nether
I don't think he
skeleton!
needs chest here for
Nether
some extra
skeleton!
obby,
Nether
but he gets
skeleton!
it. Maybe that helps him out a little bit.
It does. He raises his pearl hang, Parker, and all of a sudden, Hacks went from 45 seconds.
Yeah,
to
right!
Oh my gosh, with a
15 at
skeleton
most.
nation.
And Skycrab has so many wither skeletons. You're right. Sure, some strays, but sometimes when you have.
Oh my God, bro!
It's a time loss to get the strays because you have so many other things to deal with. Hacks also getting a stray, but no wither skeletons in sight. Neither player, though, Parker, has found the spawner yet. And
Wow,
that's
he
gonna
went
be the
3 for
decider.
3.
And is this it for
W
Hacks?
rates.
It is. And he's at the spawner.
Oh my God. How is he at the
And even though
spawner,
Skycrab
bro?
might
What
enter the fortress
cheater tech is he
faster,
using?
He might just get behind here. He's killed a couple
They're at different
strays, but Hacks is
spawners,
already
right?
on
I
3
think?
rods. Skycrab's on 4. So if
Can he
these
do
are
this with the
strays, he
zombie
might not
pig?
even need to set a blaze
Oh,
bed
he just
off,
fucking murdered
but
him.
No, Skycrab's gonna be doing a blaze bed. Hacks has his blaze bed off. Are they at the same spawner?
I can't
No,
tell. I
these
don't
are
think so.
different. They look different to
And that
me.
could
Like
matter.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
it's
wow. How did he
different.
save so much time, bro? I don't understand how Hacks caught up so
They could totally
fast.
be in different parts of the fort where
I
it
feel like-
definitely affects
oh.
the stronghold or
Oh my
the
God,
distance
L
to the
portals.
stronghold at the very least.
Oh
Be
my God,
very
he's
careful
blinding
with his
before
obsidian
you.
because Skycrab knows he has exactly 20. I mean, Parker or like Hacks has more obsidian. Like it's a minor thing, especially at the top level, but Hacks not having to worry about misplacing is going to save him 1 to 2 seconds on these portals as well, if that's something Skycrab's worried about, especially with nerves. Both measuring at the same time. Skycrab does have 6 rods, Hacks only on 4, but
79%?
This is within 5 seconds of each other right now.
And Skycrab's having to throw another eye.
Well, they
so
both had to
losing a
throw
couple
two.
of seconds
Rec Rap.
there. Not even doing.
Oh my God, look
a
how
pearl
deep
hang
this
to pick up these
is.
eyes, but I think that makes sense, especially because the ocean's so deep and you have to pick
So
up 2
deep, yeah.
eyes. But
And
again,
Hacks is out.
Hacks is just out.
Ow,
He's
is
made
he
up so much time in the
out?
fortress. Something that we
How
were
did he
seeing
save
Skycrabs do
40
on the last
seconds,
seed.
man?
Love to see the pre-crafting as you're purling 2-second portal cords, and Hacks has got to be close here. 50
Hax
blocks
is
away.
very close. They're back to the bastion. Skycrab leaving now. Doesn't have pre-crafts done, I don't think.
Yes, he
either
does.
runner
Yes, he
has
does.
pre-crafts done.
Dumb.
It's in the
Dumb.
bastion.
Dumb.
Skycrab also pearling in. And Hax has to deal with Hoglins. So this is
my
a huge
goodness.
difference.
Oh my God.
Skycrab also having to deal with Hoglins.
Oh my God.
Dig fully down. I really like this play from Skycrab. Hax finally getting the portal off now, but they're going to be super close entering the stronghold at nearly the same time here. About 3 seconds
Come on.
separates them. Here's the spike. Hax doesn't have a clean one. The spike from Skycrab.
I don't see a clean. I don't like the spikes. Let's go center.
Either runner.
Let's go mid. Let's go mid.
Not liking it. Hax checking around. There is a hidden top right.
Library, no.
Skycrab in the meanwhile finds the library. A hidden here top left. Is this going to be it?
Yes. This is it. This is it.
Any light?
Yes, this is it.
There it is
Oh
for
my goodness.
Skycrab. Half a heart on the portal. Hax.
W nav. W nav.
Hear this, and Skycrab, after what looked like had lost his entire lead, makes it up in the stronghold. Nav is entering first.
And he's still going the wrong way, by the way. L navs by Hax. L navs.
Such an insane back and forth, especially in these final couple minutes. Hax needs to find the portal room here.
Oh, bad pearl, bro.
Skycrab is too low. The bro for Skycrab's too low.
He's fine. He's
Only
fine.
only gonna get to 90 barely.
Curryway, you are freaking out. He's fine.
No, he's pushing. He's pushing 93. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know what he was going for. I think he built to like 93. But oh my gosh! I thought Hax was going to die.
What is happening to Hax?
What's going on?
What is happening to Hax?
He's oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
They could be in a similar spot.
Yeah, he could die as well. Let's watch the zero.
He might take it. There's a spider in the. What is going on? No, really.
Yo, insane pearl clip. He's got to go for the zero, right? Surely, there's no way. He doesn't even go for the
one.
Zero.
He
Maybe he's
can't.
thinking I'm so far behind. Like I just have to hope that Skycrab dies.
And he did. Skycrab.
Oh
That is a detrimental mistake. What happened there is, I think, to be honest, it's hard to know without speaking to him or interviewing him. What I think happened is he forgot that he pearl clipped and was just throwing pearls, trying to get to the height. It was 85 as the back tower. So you can do 90 normally. There is no universe, even if he didn't mess up his third pearl, that making 95 there is realistic unless you are like perfect purling. That is so hard. You could see the dragon just came in fully at a low rotation. I think he just had a complete brain fart, Parker. I think he thought that he had way more time than he did, and it's going to cost him a game here because Hax is just going to have the perch.
Yeah, these games are really coming down to who's making the big mistakes, who's taking the death. Hax is playing consistently, still on high health. He's just going to be able to knock out this one cycle. Easy peasy. He's done this hundreds of times. And Hax is going to be up 2-1. Oh my god.
Wow. I actually cannot believe that. It is such a weird thing that you just never see in ranked playoffs. I mean, props to Hax. Played the rest of the season really well. Had such a slow start. Brought it all the way back until the stronghold navigation. A 36-second enter lead for Skycrab enter the end. And oh my goodness. I mean, Parker, that's just devastating for Skycrab fans.
Yeah, we'll have to see if it's devastating for his mental as well. I mean, both. I still can't believe that spider entering in the end with a.
I've legit never
When
seen
have we
that.
seen a spider in the end? Like that's actually.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Like, imagine, there's so many things. Like, I fully just missed also, like, how Hax was even in that spot, like, in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, we were watching what was going on Skycrab's scene, then all of a sudden, I look back, Hax is just sitting in the lava with, like, a baby zombie, a skeleton, a spider attacking him. He's, like, filling in the eyes.
Let's go, man. Keep up
that.
the content.
I've just never seen that.
Yeah, I think it was the good play that, like, you can enter the end portal, like, swimming
Dude,
from the lava. Like, you don't need.
I think the same thing happened that Fulham explained yesterday on his second pearl. I think because he definitely was looking higher than the pearl moved, and it went super low. I feel like there was a desync on that pearl. Like, look at this pearl right here, top right. So he gets in. All right, he digs up, clips through. And then that pearl's fine. And then this pearl. Look at that pearl, bro. Look at that pearl, man. Look at that limp fucking pearl, bro. And it goes like just an absolute Yamamoto line drive into a fucking wall. And then he has to throw a third. And he's a bit late. And he pushed his luck a little too far. The dragon was so low.
Pick from Skycrab.
Oh, man. And now he has to win on Hax's counterpick game 5 if it gets to game 5. Which will probably be like, I don't know, Desert Temple, I would assume. Okay. He can still win, bro.
Super aggressive playstyle seeds, which
Shipwreck
for both of these
seed
runners is I think something they're not as used to, or at least not hoping for, right?
Yeah. No, we have seen a lot of fast seeds in the past, and I totally agree. Just a little bit awkward seeds. We'll see if the trend continues. I do kind of like it. It's allowed a lot of back and forth in these seeds. Like the last one, there was a difference of like 40 seconds swinging in favor of both players. It's just been an absurd match to watch.
No, it absolutely has been, and hopefully we get to see a game 5. Hax 1 game away from going back to grand finals. I don't even know for how many times, but at least to defend his championship from last season.
Okay, we are neck and neck.
Hax going for the food.
Maybe second apart.
For Skycrab. 43 rotten flesh, 12 bread, 5 golden carrots. That is a feast.
That's a lot of food.
Chest. Also going to have some gold, which is really nice as well. I haven't seen the ravine yet, but that's about as good of a.
I think they'll make a gold axe and a shovel.
Yeah, really high quality.
Stone pick, a bucket, or an iron pick, a bucket,
and
shears,
really utilize those gold tools
and
make the shears. Like this is just this is just beautiful.
They're
this is gonna be great.
What's it called? Oh, I guess you can make an iron shovel.
Shears for both runners.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Actually, then destruction gold. True.
Faster on the shearing as well. Skycrab taking a little bit long. Still no kelp that I see for either runner. It's a little bit hard when they are shearing like crazy. Getting a lot of blocks actually for Hax here. Going out Caesar Ravine. Is this going to be the actual intended enter? Hax going Skycrab going the same direction. So I think this is going to be it for both runners. Hax just having a little bit of a lead to start, but again, Dolphin for Skycrab.
Oh, small
doesn't
F.
actually get it because is entering from a
good
different
news. That F was actually internet.
Parker. This looks a little bit shallower. Maybe just entering from a different spot.
Best for Skycrab, but he should be fine here.
He's down quicker,
maybe
and it's
better.
real.
I think Skycrab beelined this direction a little bit better than Hax. Hax getting baited by a fake ravine for a second, so not losing a ton of time. But I
actually can't believe Skycrab's entering first.
Hello?
It's Hax messed up the portal twice.
I think.
You sound weird.
And that's time loss, Curry.
And now
not
we're
L-shaping.
Oh my goodness gracious, we're L-shaping. Another Stables Bastion. Is this the 4th? No, they had 1 bridge. This is the 3rd Stables Bastion.
But look at that, Skycrab getting the Obsidian immediately. He's already seen the fortress way off in the distance, and is now going to be looting this triple. Is it really?
I think
this
could be. I'm almost positive it's double triple.
Should we do triple to gap?
I might be crazy. I think it might be hard on the bit rate, but I think it's double triple. Looks like it might not be based on how Skycrabs is routing this, so I might be totally wrong. I thought it was from this.
It seems very apparent to me.
I'm gonna go for triple gap here.
That Skycrab is nervous.
Wait, where are we going?
It does not seem very apparent to me.
I'm not sure. It's not
that Hax is nervous.
Oh, the middle was the double. Oh my god, this is phenomenal.
This is good.
I don't know if anyone feels me on that.
Skycrab knows what he's doing. Love that digging into the chest. You're getting a chest on the way.
Just in terms of like
the beef salad
a few
got so many pigs. And
like
Hax
movement
is following
options
him here, but just ever so behind pace-wise.
I think the mistakes
on the seed, we've got the
are
carrots,
kind of like,
we've got good
you
healing
know,
for the rest of the seed. It shouldn't be a problem getting
swimming through Skycrab's head.
We'll just have to see.
Because, and it makes sense. Like,
what
there's
trades
no
are looking like.
shame there.
Yeah, both
He had
runners,
2
I think, are gonna
games.
be pretty
He could
set
have
here.
won.
Grabbing the secondary gold
You
blocks,
know?
and again, already
1
14
game that
obby
he
for
easily would
Skycrab.
have won.
Has
had the
gold
nerves
blocks
not
up here,
gotten to
definitely
him.
going to be able to craft golden carrots for both runners with how much obby they.
And obviously,
already
it's
have.
not nerves alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nerves in combination
Saving
with
the
bad
5
luck.
gold, crafting his gold carrots now, maybe not.
Unfortunate
Yes, he is crafting them now.
circumstances.
Doesn't have enough
And the
string
pre-craft
to
is time for
overlap
the
and craft
iron
his
axe.
bed.
But Hacks just seems pretty
Love to see
locked.
Iron axe.
But Parker still.
But I still
iron
feel like
sword. I mean,
Sky
that's such a
Crab's
difference in
decisions
play. I feel
are
like
better.
Every top runner in rank nowadays crafts.
Do you know
an
what I
iron sword. We
mean?
don't see it
I
from
don't know if
Hacks
this is
yet,
a-
but has the
Like, I
ability.
feel like Sky
Has
Crab
a
is
bunch of iron,
playing
has the, you know, the wood, everything else
decision-wise
I'm sure
slightly
he
better.
will at some point. Skycrab leaving though. Same with Hacks. A little bit earlier for Skycrab here. Doesn't
But
see the
Hacks is just
fortress.
a bit less nervous.
Yes,
It's a bit of a
but does
tortoise
he
in the
see a
hair.
good part of the fortress that he wants to pearl to. Maybe. Out
Some
a
really
lot
long
earlier, a lot
pearls
less
here.
hesitation on Skycrab's side.
So he has like a good lead right
So
now. I would
Hacks
argue like a
goes
10-second.
curling to the
Oh,
right
maybe
instead of
not.
the left. Also in the good part
Maybe
of the
not,
fortress
because
now,
that was actually
but
kind of a
who is
good
closer to the
find
spawner?
by Hacks.
Looks like
Skycrab.
Skycrab gets
Maybe
there
a
first,
6-second
but
lead at
Hacks
this
gonna be
point?
there only seconds behind. So again, Skycrab
2 rods, good
having this
rates,
lead,
good
but
rates,
can
W
he hold it?
rates.
Can he not make those detrimental
Ow, ow,
mistakes
ow,
that have
ow.
thrown him the past 2 seeds?
This is huge. This is absolutely huge for Skycrab. Again,
These rates are
ahead
insane, by the
into
way.
Fortress. Can he keep his composure? Stay ahead the rest of this game. The Blaze Rods 3-2, already building a portal.
Let's blind, bro.
That
We got
is
6.
aggressive.
Let's blind.
Gonna be
Kind of
heading out
reminiscent
here.
of his RSG gameplay, but it's going to be a sub 5 blind, measuring the eyes. Let's see how far it is.
100%. Give me 100. 27?
Has to throw 2
That's
eyes.
18 blocks for a second until we
If it was
readjusted.
18, that'd be insane.
There we go. 100.
But still a
600
close
666. He's not
That's
picking
one
him up.
pearl throw, less than 100 blocks in the nether.
He's not
Hacks
picking him
building
up.
His portal, I think only on 3 rods.
That could be a mistake.
On 3 rods. Skycrab on 2. Now on 3.
Did 1 break? Did I miss it?
So still maintaining
It's
that lead.
ocean?
But let's watch and see how
Yeah,
they
but
get
what?
to these second
Oh,
portal
1 broke.
boards.
Okay,
You could even
I didn't
start
see it. 1 broke.
redigging a
1
hole.
broke. Okay, that makes a lot of
We're
sense
a
then.
little bit high on the terrain here, so depending where that angle is, it might be a little bit awkward to dig all the way to your portal. If you have gold picks,
He has 9 explosives,
can
dude. He's
change
chilling.
massively. Looks like Hacks.
He's out. Oh, Pearl Hang.
throwing
Never
a pearl
mind.
hang. Skycrab.
It's
doing a
very, very
similar
easy
pearl hang.
terrain. Yeah, this terrain is super easy. A 4 spawn.
Surely he
cycle.
gets
They
it.
are
I think he just
legit,
needs 1
like,
more.
tied right now. They are like legit tied. This is the same spawn cycle. They're in the exact same spot.
Fuck.
Actually, maybe.
He's
No,
looking
they are.
for
They're
a
in the
stray.
exact same
Can't
spot.
find it.
Both have
Netherite skeleton
the
coming his
same
way.
odds.
And it looks like
Oh,
Skycrab
no,
is looking for
Skycrab has 1
strays for
more,
a
I think.
second.
Skycrab has 1 more, I think.
No, look at the bottom right. Hacks has 5 rods. Oh, it just updated.
It's
Skycrab
because,
also has
it's
5.
because he has 9. It's because Skycrab
Did he get it?
threw,
He must. Yeah, he got it. He got it. He got it.
Like worry about the
Okay,
eye,
so
whatever.
they're about 2 seconds
Had to
apart.
throw 2. Hacks only had to throw 1. Is on the cords.
Interestingly,
Hacks
Hacks
now
killed an
leaving,
extra
but
blaze
Skycrab
for fun.
ahead.
I think.
Le-
I'm pretty sure I just saw Hacks kill a blaze rod for fun. Kill it for fun.
8-second.
Oh! Places. But he has enough obby that he doesn't even need to mine the obby.
Oh,
That's not
No,
going to
it's
feel
totally
good.
fine.
But
But this nap for Skycrab is not obvious,
liking this
and now they're in the
direction.
exact same
Not
spot.
middle,
Hacks
he's going
goes to
secret
this hidden.
left.
If Hacks realizes
Found
he has
it.
to do the hidden, which he does, but Skycrab's in the portal room, is ahead.
Hacks
Has
went
the
down
golden
middle.
card, but has to get a
Hacks went down
secondary
middle.
lead off.
So he
Doesn't
should
get
have
it.
like a
He's
clean
low health.
15 to 20 second lead here, maybe longer.
Has to eat the carrot, especially if it's back.
Yeah, he has like a
Not
20-second
low.
lead.
It's low
Front.
here.
Oh my god, you got to eat food, brother. I'm gonna
He's
really
okay,
be
but
stressed
it's
out.
low health.
Don't fucking die again, dude. Skycrab, God, I love you,
Has
man.
plenty of
Fucking
time
clutch
here.
this shit.
Plenty of explosives. Gets the carrot off. Skycrab has enough time where I think no matter
3 plus 2.
what Hacks does here,
3 plus 2, baby.
It doesn't matter. As long as Skycrab hits the 0. Oh my
Oh,
god.
but he messes up
Gary.
Curry, and he's going to have to do another 2 rotations. Skippy! And he kills the dragon. And if Hacks had been a little bit faster, that might have given him enough time to take it back on the 0.
We're not worried about it.
Skycrab wins. Yeah,
We're not worried!
We're going to a game 5.
I cannot
That's Task Crab, by the way. We're not worried.
Game 5 in the semifinals against the RSG legend.
Game 5!
Is putting on a
We're gonna win!
performance so far in playoffs. I mean, ahead the whole game. game on this one, Parker. Up to 27 seconds lead by this one, but that's what doesn't really matter. What matters is Skycrab entered the
What do you mean,
nether
we?
13 seconds earlier. Parker,
Well,
the rest of the seed.
because Skycrab's 40 years old, it's like, ultimately, you know, we are part of the same team. You know what I mean? It's like we are team old heads. You know what I mean? Like, brother, you don't know. It was me, Notch, Skycrab in the room. I was dead ass saying, bro, I like playing with blocks. That was the start of the conversation. People don't know about that. People don't know about that. And Skycrab goes, that sounds cool, but what if you slept in the nether? It exploded. This is the first 2 words that we said. By the way, Notch wasn't at our table, to be clear. He was at the table next to us, saw this guy writing down what we were saying on a napkin. 2 years later, Minecraft comes out. This all happened. 1984. Then I said some political things that Notch wrote on a napkin. I don't know where that came from. His views changed, but that's a whole different conversation. That's what we're talking about today. Here's the deal, boys. Game 5.
About what we've seen
Game
so far in this match.
5.
I did not expect to be back so soon.
Wait,
we are
Fulham's
here
back.
with a seed 5, and I wanted to talk quickly about seed number 4.
It's a decent
This,
pearl hang, bro.
I think
It's a decent
is
pearl. It's a limp
Skycrab's
pearl.
highest and lowest moment simultaneously, or I guess not simultaneously, but back to back. Let's talk. Enters the stronghold and doesn't get a spike. He
Game
really,
5,
really
hate what,
tries
let's
to push for
go.
this spike. Really is trying to find that good preemptive location. Goes down mid and tries to preemptive again. Tries it again. Notice here, for just a split second, did you notice? He pulls up his chunk borders to make sure that he has crossed into a new chunk to look for different culled areas of the stronghold. And as soon as he goes through the middle part of the stronghold here, all of a sudden, bang, he now has a good spike. He was fighting hard to get this good spike. Goes down mid, checks it, library. But he believes in that spike enough to then go and check the hidden room right here and commit down this staircase and through to the portal room. It was basically an absolutely textbook preemptive from Skycrab.
WNAV.
The confidence should be high.
WNAV.
Everything was going his way. He's entering the end first. He's in the portal first. And then we know what happened. Unfortunately, after what I noticed here, I believe, was a single block pearl clip. This is something that is less frequently seen in ranked runs at the very top level. Usually, top-level runners hit double pearl clips, meaning that they're actually clipping through 2 separate blocks.
I didn't know
at
that.
that different height. A very specific niche bit of tech that allows them to save mining 1 block makes Skycrab just a little smidge slower. Then, of course, the kind of more obvious thing as he's getting to his tower here, just a very, very limp pearl, a very poorly thrown pearl here.
Damn.
Not good at all. Forcing him to throw yet another pearl towards the tower. It didn't end up being too bad, but he is a little bit low. On the 85 setup, we're expecting him to push to Y height 90. Surprisingly, though, he pushes to 94. And because of the rotation of the dragon, it's already too low. Takes 1 hit, gets knocked upwards, and then gets hit a second time. From one of the best navigations we've seen all playoffs to get to the portal room first, have a substantial advantage entering the end, into a limp pearl, into possibly an incorrect decision to push that sort of height. However, he didn't let it phase him. And in that second seed, on 1.5 hearts after pearling in with 2 carrots, gets to the setup with substantial time to spare to be able to get an eat off before hitting the 0. It is 2 seeds apiece, and I don't want to hold you guys up for any longer. Hacking Noises versus Skycrab, seed number 5. Everything comes down to this. Who makes it to the final? Find out right now. Sending you guys back to Careerware and RecRap.
That is tough, but hey, Skycrab won the last one, and because of that, we're going to a game 5. If he won that 3rd game, Parker, we're done. We're out of here. I'm happy because we got a game 5. So you know what? If that's what it took to get here, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's been honestly a little bit unexpected of a match. I think a lot of us were maybe expecting Hax to be a bit more dominant, but I think Skycrab has just been playing better.
We're going to Desert Temple. Skycrab's banned. This is really the test here, right? Like, this is the storyline. This is the moment. Is Skycrab a ranked player? This guy is not touching Desert Temple anytime when he's on the wall. He is touching Desert Temple when he's practicing for ranked in practice rooms. How confident is he? How much?
I think Desert Temple's fine.
Keep up with Hax.
I legitimately think it's fine because most of what Desert Temple is obviously everybody knows how to blow up all the chests, get the chests. It is. I feel like the differentiator is how you use your TNT to expedite the process of mining. And I feel like that's the main. Issue in addition to what is your food source?
Stream, he said RSG on his title, but he was playing ranked. And then I checked Mongi's stream and he said he was playing ranked and he was playing RSG. So I don't know what was happening that day, but Skycrab has definitely been putting in the work on ranked. So I think he'll be fine here.
I think he'll be fine too.
I think you're right. He made it this far.
There's no way you make it to the semifinals. If you are
TNT at basically the same time.
So weak of a player that you lose a seed guaranteed. Do you know what I mean?
I don't see any advancement for diamonds. Both players clearing out their inventory relatively cleanly.
Looks like Hax is keeping the saddle for the whole game.
Temple, where are you getting your gravel? Where is your lava pool? Where is your wood? All these things need to be racing through your mind immediately. A really awkward gravel spot, but finds it nicely. But I don't see any lava pool yet. That's going to be the big thing for these runners.
I think there was potentially one in the desert. Always hard to tell with the bit rate, but
so he's got his gravel, he's got his wood.
Runners, but we've got the gravel, we've got the water, we've got our wood. So now it really is just a race to get to the lava pool, and it looks like Hax is beelining the same direction that there is a lava pool. But Skycrab
right
has his own lava pool and is actually going to be starting his portal slightly faster.
Yep, and that's your seed.
Even though Hax was leaving sooner,
that's your seed.
Faster crafting. Skycrab is just going to be in earlier because he chose a better lava pool.
I mean, this is so close though. Within 3 seconds between these two runners, and that's another bastion that looks to me. I don't know. I'm too stupid. I can't figure out what
stables,
this is. This is housing.
Fuck.
This is going to be a housing bastion.
Fuck.
Hax getting a little bit different terrain here, going up the side of the double. While Skycrab was heading to the front of the bastion.
Yeah, almost
both players getting the chest around the same time, and there's no armor, so have to use the gold for distraction. A little bit scary, but should be okay here.
No
both players handling this very well.
Wow, neck and neck, doing the same things.
Did Hax Pearl hang the fortress?
Slightly behind Skycrab. We'll see if he can make up that time, potentially leaving the bastion.
Skycrab!
In the bastion, Skycrab.
This is so awkward.
He's gonna die. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Block that pig off.
What are you doing?
Run, Skycrab. Get out of there. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
On half a heart. And suddenly, Hax is not only in the lead with his health, but just raw time. Skycrab still in a very dangerous position here. He's probably going to take a half heart falling down to this hole unless he double places. It's just all going to be a little bit awkward. You've got all these angry pigs.
And there's no gapples. There's zero gapples. And this is
God.
something where, like, it's not like they have 40 rotten flesh here. Skycrab is down to 19. 19 is going to, like, he's going to eat half of this just to get back to full health. This is disaster.
It's not a disaster. It's fine.
After playing the start of this so well, entering slightly ahead, having the bastion slightly ahead, exactly what he needed, but lost all of it due to the piglin on that, like, way down the top down housing because he lost time trying to open the top section and just wasn't able to do it cleanly.
He's behind by like 30 seconds right now.
It looks like Skycrab is getting the same terrain out the back. So probably
where is the skeleton from Hax? Oh my god.
Dude, actually insane. But is Hax just out now? Hax has the 20 obby. He's going to be out.
Fully out.
And Skycrab is suddenly so far behind.
He's like 20 seconds behind, maybe.
But that's a bad pearl. Oh my god, no, it's not a bad pearl. I cannot believe he clipped that basalt pillar. I actually cannot believe. Incredible
pearl.
L pearls. That pearl's not going to do it.
L pearls.
Skycrab needs to get to the fort. This bad pearl from Hax is actually so bad that it's going to get Skycrab back in this game at least slightly. Hax terrifyingly throws a top pearl here down to 1 heart at the spawner. Has to check every corner. A skeleton shot. Your tournament run
Where's
is
the skeleton?
done. Has to be so careful with these blazes as well. Skycrab is going to throw a pearl here.
You're 2.5! Oh my gosh, sorry. Both these players playing at such low health, trying to deal with all this awkwardness, and it was so punishing for Skycrab because
he had to boat it.
So
dude, he's boating the blaze rod.
It's 1.5 again.
Don't die!
Oh my god!
Both these players fighting for their life.
Like, if there's a skeleton, it's just so sad. And of course, like, you know, we're saying all this. They can't go slower. It's not like they have time to regen their health. They just have to deal with it. They just have to deal with this crazy low food situation. And Scott, look how many strays are on the screen for Skycrab. Not just blazes, but with
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, dude, I can't
and
handle
there's
this.
cows for Hax. Does he grab them? He's ahead. He knows he's ahead.
Surely he does.
Decides to grab the cow.
With the lava bucket.
Look at all these strays.
Beautiful.
Gets 1.
But did Hax have this same amount of
Why?
strays? Screen! Oh, frozen.
Oh,
he's not dead. He's not dead, but he's
down.
fallen off, and that's just so much time lost, Curry. This is the final seed that these players are going to be playing. He's purling up to the top, desperately trying to make up this time. Is there a wither skeleton above him? There's one more wither skeleton he's got to deal with. He's on 5 rods.
5 rods, though, already. It's just gonna
this
Dude,
is
the
so
skeleton
close.
could hit
this
him.
Is the story of RSG.
Look around!
He's gonna die.
Look
Curry. Can he get an anchor off? And it's over.
Fuck!
It's over.
Fuck, man, fuck!
I mean,
Just
don't
playing
count
too
anything out.
aggressive.
Hax should still definitely die, but it has three stake,
Wow.
and is still going to play safe here in Hunger Reset. Just a disaster for Skycrab there. Knows he had this game potentially, not just this game, but so many others throughout this set.
McQueen.
Just so much back and forth. Hax has all the rods he needs, still needs to get the pre-craft off. I mean, the problem though, and what's Hax is going to realize very soon is that Skycrab never got the blind off. So it's going to continue to say enter fort. And Hax is going to realize very quickly that something happened to Skycrab and is going to be able to slow down the pace and play a little bit safer.
Wow, this is really Hax's game to lose now. Just incredibly unfortunate. I mean, if Skycrab gets some pearls here, potentially he can make it back a little bit faster, but it's still so... I mean,
how does he get 2 trades
There's
and
no
they're a
way.
fire res? Are you kidding
That's actually
me?
insane. I mean, there's a skeleton here. He's going to have to... It's actually just a little
This is
cooked.
awesome.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's fully cooked.
I mean, you kind of just need Hax to, like, not go for a 0 here. You might be able to, like, make up the 3... I don't know, Curry. We're going to need a bad nav from Hax and, like, a messed up 0, which... I mean, this is hacking noises, not one to really mess up.
He knows Skycrab hasn't blinded. He knows Skycrab hasn't blinded. He knows something went wrong. He is going to take his time in this stronghold as he should. Has a really nice spike this way. It's a weird wormhole, and that's the portal room, literally right next to his portal. A 3-eye, has the food, has the pre-crafts, 8 explosives, Parker. Skycrab is back, but it just is not going to matter. Unless something absolutely disastrous happens on this 0.
He lost all his rods.
For Hax would be quite the surprise. Has to go to 95 here. Decides to drop to 94. It could, I guess, fly, but has plenty of time and plenty of explosives and has so much leeway here. The dragon's coming back in. Has the time. No fly yet. A little bit high up. And this double bed should secure Hax a spot in the finals.
Beautiful.
And he's going to have a chance to defend his Season 8 championship after a crazy set against Skycrab. What a matchup from both of these runners. And it's an unfortunate way to go out, Parker, for Skycrab after giving us so much excitement throughout this tournament.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate, but
he's
thank
still
you
my
for
goat,
the
bro.
excellent content. This was a beautiful match to watch.
He's still
Shout
fucking
out to
awesome,
both players
man.
for coming and showing up, and congrats to Hax for moving on to grand finals, Curry, for the second season in a row. The line of...
I'm making a prediction right now. June 11th, 2026, Skycrab uncontested RSG world record. 558. I'm calling it right now. Clip the moment, boys. Click the moment. This isn't what he fought for. This isn't what he needed. Yeah, I said 558. Yes. It's a sub 6. Yes. It's a looting 3. Yes.
One last season. Yesterday you said all you cared about was making it to day 4. Not only did you do that, you just guaranteed yourself $1,500 and you're in the finals again. What's going through your head?
I was so nervous. I can't lie. It's like, because given that I played 7 playoffs, like you like to think that it goes away after a while, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Dude, Skycrab is a beast. Like genuinely, he so should have won. I can't lie. He so should have won.
Don't say
I don't
that.
know. I'm like glad. I think there's like.
There's like Bo Nix going up and being like, Josh Allen should have won that.
In every single playoffs, one of me, Doog, and Loki have been in the finals. In every single one. So I'm glad to keep that streak up. I don't know. It feels good to make it back to playoff finals. It's really fun to play. I was so nervous, and it's like it's stressful, but it's fun. I can't lie. When it went to game 5, I was like. Obviously, I was like stressed out of my mind, right? But it's like, what a rush, you know? What a rush! Oh my god. Nah, Skycrab's a beast though. He was gapping me in so many scenes. Like I'm low-key not winning finals. It's fine. I'll try my no. Okay, I can win finals if I get the right seeds. I was practicing with Mongi.
Yeah.
Before the session, I've been practicing with Mongi before every single like playoffs game, and I swear when I play those games, I get the easiest seeds. I'm playing the best Minecraft I've ever played, and it's just the perfect seeds. It's like I'm spawning in, and there's just like a bridge with all the piglins, all the gold, everything's there. The fortress is like kissing the bastion, and it's like, it's just so easy to play. And like a lot of these seeds were like not that easy, and it's like not really my playstyle. So as long as I get really easy seeds, then it's like fine. Otherwise, it's scary.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like that insight into your own like gameplay, sort of knowing like what you're good at, what you're not good at. Was there any like what was the moment from this this set that you were like the most proud of? Was there any like moment that stood out to you in particular?
I think I don't know, game 5, because that's the only seed I feel like I was actually in the driver's seat. Everything else felt like Skycrab was kind of just destroying me, so I don't know. Skycrab is just really good. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to be in the booth later, so I feel like I should just say it now. I don't know. It's fun to play playoffs, and I don't know. I'm proud of the runs I've had, but realistically, it's just so hard because. I had the same issue last season where I just didn't play that much, and just because of like school and whatnot. But it's like I'm so grateful to have like such like people who are so good at the game. It's just like so fun to come back, and it's like there's so much new tech, there's so much like to learn, and it's like it's such a joy to be like I haven't played in a few months, and it's like okay, I just like relearn all of this, and it's just like so fun. Because I think that's part of why like what keeps me coming back is just like the game is so. There's so much to the game. There's so much depth, and that's so fun. So I just want to say, like, thank you to all the top runners, anyone who like makes strats or anything. I have a blast playing playoffs. Even if it is like really really stressful, and I feel like my nerves are like out of control, I do have a lot of fun. So and like most of that is because of how competitive
he has W passion.
How good so many of the other.
He has beautiful,
like,
undeniable
so good,
passion.
That's what makes it fun, you know.
Absolutely. I mean, Parker, I think he did our job for us, to be honest.
Yeah, no, interviewing Hex is really easy.
Absolutely, Hex. By the way, we were just asking again how old you are, but no, appreciate the answer there, bud. And
I
good
think
luck.
There's very few places like this on the internet, and it's just a community of really smart people who are invested in something and sharing this moment, and then we all come together in playoffs and get to watch these amazing matches. So I love it. I love this.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't have any other questions about the game. Hacks, what's for dinner? What are you gonna have? What's the celebratory dinner?
I don't know yet. I'll let you know if I'm in finals though, or if I win finals, I'll let you know what I have for dinner or what I have.
Okay, all right, that sounds good. Well, hey, go rest up. Congrats on the win. We hope to see you later. And what an incredible match. Enjoy the little break you have.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I mean, Parker, what a guy. He loves to yap, don't you think? I mean, that was awesome. That was great.
All right, boys. We are moving on to our second semifinal game. Which is going to be Infumi versus Doogile. If you want to take a quick rewind, Infumi has had 2 Game 5s to get here against both Beef Salad of Beef Salad Hole and Low-Key of Goat Status. Doogile had a Game 4, pretty easy win against HDMI Cables. Actually, you know, relative to the other matches, which were almost all Game 5s. And then a Game 5 against Blaze Mind yesterday. It would be interesting to see a run back of Hax versus Infumi. They both played each other last year for the Season 8 playoffs. But we'll see. This is the last year's playoffs. Feinberg, as we can see here, was the first to go out, as he was this year, so nothing new there. EDCR had an unfortunate choke last year against V-Strid, but no, Hax went through, Infumi went through, met in the finals. Hax won the finals 4-2. Let's keep going back. Season 7, Infumi went out round 1. Doogile made the finals and won against Low-Key. Low-Key actually took out Hax. Okay, what about Season 6? Oh my god. What is this bracket? Low-Key beat Doogile. This was Low-Key, and then Doogile beat Hax. Low-Key beat Anko Boy 4-0, by the way. Who the hell is Priffin? Priffin beat Hax. How long has Hax been in the scene, bro? Low-Key beat Silver Runs. And Silver Runs beat Doogile. Wait, has Doogile ever won? Hold up. Silver Runs, Low-Key, Priffin, Low-Key, Doogile. Okay, yeah. Low-Key, Doogile, Hax, and now we're here. So Low-Key has 3, Doogile has 2, Silver has 1, Priffin has 1, Hax has 1. So Doogile, there's a couple storylines. Doogile could get his 3rd playoffs win today, which would tie him for the most playoffs wins alongside Low-Key. Hax could get his 2nd win going back to back. Infumi could get his 1st ever win. And that's the 3 sort of storylines. Dude, Hax has been playing this for a while, by the way. Yo, Lud, how about you fund the tourney so winners get more of a payout? That's not a bad idea, but what if instead I keep all the money for myself and I use it on things I like expensive vehicles, second homes that I finance out to low-income families, and I'm a tough landlord on them. Perhaps I could get a bevy of Pokemon cards, lay them on my floor. I don't care after I've opened them. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I'm going to teach you today, there's a thing called opportunity cost. What could you do with the money instead? Few ideas. Those are a few ideas I had.
Between these different C types.
Yeah, absolutely.
So looking at the average
really
times,
just to see how this works out. Like if I'm Infume, I have no idea what I'm banning against Doogile, and if I'm Doogile, I have no idea what I'm banning against.
Really,
like,
I feel like if I'm Doogile, I'm banning.
Go with whatever you're feeling with, maybe on the
maybe
day,
Village?
or just like what you know you're comfortable with in general.
Actually, you're right.
Because when you're
I think
playing
Infumi
against...
will ban Buried Treasure because that's clearly his worst, right? That is clearly his worst in terms of win rate. Every win rate is above 70%, and that is the only one that dips below it. So I think Infumi will ban Buried Treasure. I think Doogile will ban Village. Okay, yeah, exactly right. I think they're just going by the numbers. I think this makes a lot of sense, and I was correct on that. Infumi bans Buried Treasure. Doogile bans Village. That is Infumi's best map and his worst map as the bans.
Has that variety, like, I don't know what the right word is, but like, things can happen. Let's just say things can happen in a Shipwreck where you get a dolphin.
Chat, Preds are now live. If you guys want to participate in the Preds, you know what else is now live? 1 minute of ads. If you guys want to avoid those ads, you can. All you need to do is drop your Twitch Prime. I know you have it. Statistically, 2,000 of you have it. So if you want, you can click the subscribe button, click the checkbox. It says subscribe free, and then you won't see these ads. Otherwise, I'll see you in a minute. Thank you for watching.
Set in playoffs. It's absolutely crazy.
Yes, that's what I'm always hoping for.
Thank you for the problems,
Shipwreck,
boys. Thank you,
Steve.
Nathan.
Let's see if we have any funky business. I mean, we've
K.
already seen
Kizen,
a
Bjork,
little bit of
Dev
weirdness
Badge,
with
McJiggle
dolphins in
Nips,
a couple of the seeds.
Sky,
So
thank
maybe
you.
we get something like that happen
Ian,
again.
Rads, thank you.
You never know.
All right, we are in it,
Moments
boys.
until the seed starts.
We are in it. It is a Shipwreck seed. Who finds the ship
Shipwreck, as we
first?
know.
It is
The Shipwreck
actually
is
Doogile
sideways,
with a
so not
slightly
upward.
better line, maybe a half-second lead,
Immediately
maybe a
starting
second
looking
lead.
for any kelp,
And
any
Fumi, for
bubbles,
some
maybe.
reason, seems to be the
Iron
only
Chest versus
runner
Doogile.
who consistently needs to
Yeah,
switch
already can see a
settings
little bit of difference in
on the
gameplay.
Shipwreck
Duke
seed.
starting on 500
Always
base,
losing him
Infuse
about a
starting
second of
on
time.
50, so has to
It
waste a little bit of
is
time raising
it's
his render distance.
seemingly
Duke
the
makes it to the ship a little
dumbest
bit
way to lose a
faster,
second.
and is going to be starting his crafting ever so slightly
I don't get it.
before Infume. But is that a different tree? Maybe that
I
makes
genuinely don't get
where
it.
you're going a little bit more. I don't think I've seen any crazy good bubbles, but we got a gold axe, we got the shears, we got the gold shovel. This is a really fast set of tools we're seeing here.
Yeah, Doogile just slightly ahead here on the crafting.
Doogile in the lead.
The thing to watch out for in this matchup. I would say consensusly, Doogile.
You take
is
15 minutes for your
mechanically
controls.
more
When
gifted
your
player.
defense
Infume
of
is
somebody
probably
is what I
obviously no
do, you
slouch
have
on
already
that
lost the
aspect at all,
argument. Do you
but
know? Do you
the way
understand that?
Infume really makes no hesitation
Like,
type
imagine
decisions,
you're
really
defending
plays
your favorite
so
like
smartly.
NFL
Doogile
player,
is
and
just
you're
much
like,
more of
you
an
don't run as
all-around player, where
fast
Infume,
as
we're gonna see a
my
lot
running
of
back Brees Hall. It's like, okay, well, your
decision-making
running back
difference
really
here
fucking
potentially between these
sucks.
two runners.
If it's only
And I think
if their only solace is that they're better than Ludwig. You know what I mean? Like,
Duke maybe just missed it. It looked.
I think
kinda
you're trying
obvious,
to
a
get
little bit
me. You're
surprised
really
there.
hurting the person you're
And
trying to defend
Duke
there.
has suddenly lost his lead from just being a little
And
bit
Fumi
more
lost his
linear
lead,
with
bad
the
portal.
crafting, and is not going to be. I mean, I guess not any slower having a fast portal build, but did just have to boat so much further than Infume.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
had
just
a little bit
missed.
of a better
Infumi had a
spot
really
in the
rough
ravine. Infumi
portal.
had to deal with some magma, but also notice the difference in the hot bars right now, Parker. Doogile
That
still has
skeleton,
the shears in the hot bar.
not a
Infume doesn't,
problem.
So we could see some sheer elements come out.
We see the
Doogile,
fortress.
depending on how he
That
wants
makes
to
life
play
easier. We
Bastion,
love seeing the
depending on what
fortress.
Bastion it is. Both of these runners are going to see the fortress along the way. Can't tell exactly
Looks like
what
stables.
that is yet. I can tell you it's not a treasure. Could potentially be. I want to
guess is
say
housing?
stables. I think it's stables.
It is.
It is going to be a stables.
Yeah. So I told you that a
We have
while
a
ago, but
triple
no
on
worries,
the
guys. Keep it up.
left
You're doing great
side.
on your commentary jobs.
Not guaranteed to be a good gap because this one that Doogile is
at
above right
this.
now is a good gap.
Duke
Or Obby.
loots the single chest, Infume doesn't, and Duke gets 4 obsidian. That could end up mattering, but this triple has 5
Is he right?
obsidian,
I
so that's
almost
our
am positive I just saw
guaranteed 5
Infume
obsidian chest. Usually that's
loot
all
the
you
single
need to
chest.
get 20, but if the trades are really bad here, Duke's pick to get that single chest could be favorable.
Has had to jump 5 times to get
There was
that
another?
single here.
Okay.
Gonna dig down finally. Also still utilizing the shears. We're gonna see again. Oh, Infume now takes the shears out of his inventory, so has them as well. Has to deal with these piglins on.
Okay,
the
he
chest.
grabbed the
Going
chest.
to the middle. We'll see if Doogile does
Oh,
the
that's
same. It
dangerous.
looks like he
He grabbed the chest that he was talking about.
Has the same idea that
So they have the
Infume
same
has.
amount of
Now, Infume
obby.
was caught up because of slightly better terrain and slightly less hesitation. Going to be letting all these piglins into the good gap here now. I'm going to be going for the beef salad hole variation on the stables, which has become
And
so
Fumi is
this
playing his
season in
Bastion better
playoffs.
right now.
Going to be going for the same thing. Messes up just a tad, but not going to make a big difference. And
I mean,
Infume,
he's like a
after
good
having maybe
5
a
seconds
5
ahead.
second deficit entering the nether, now has a 5-second lead.
Yeah, playing this really cleanly. Maybe a couple micro mistakes.
What the boat doing?
Slightly different decision making, having to jump for that chest a little bit. All little time.
Chat, who do you want to win of the 3 people remaining of Infumi, Doogile, and Hacks?
Gets them in the hole, so it shouldn't matter a ton. Maybe misses out on a trade or 2, though. We've seen the fortress, so both players are probably going to be making
a
similar pearl hang.
I can't have Doogile win. Oh my god.
He gets to clear that from his inventory. Look at that, though. Straight pig.
Yeah,
I can't have Doogile win because Loki is my GOAT, anyway, so and it hurts GOAT status to have somebody else who has the same amount of overall playoff wins. Do you know what I mean?
And Doog out? I think Doog made
in the ring race, Loki would be tied now, and I think he has less finals appearances than Doogile. It's not good for GOAT status, and I need my GOAT to stay the GOAT. So I can't have Doogile win. Hacks. Also,
yeah, I mean, he's out.
That's a little threatening.
The saturation stew is well for Doogile.
Oh my god.
So time gosh,
what just happened?
Why are we have to?
What just happened?
What the heck happened to Infume? I was watching Doogile get 2 pearls off, and all of a sudden Infume's on the fort at a heart and a half.
We're gonna rewind this just to see, because it looked like everything was fine.
Time originally.
He pearls.
I mean, he's out. I mean, the saturation stew is well for Doogile.
He misclicked through a pearl.
Doogile.
Or no, what? What happened? Did he get hit? He got hit. He got hit off by a blaze. Okay. I thought I saw a pearl fly out. He got hit by a blaze. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, he's out. I mean, the saturation stew is well for Doogile.
Yeah.
So many withers, Parker.
Oh my god. I came back to chaos.
And he's lost a lot of time, but he has so many strays, Curry. And this could help, especially if the rates are good, which they look to be decent. Doog already on 4 rods. But Doog is going to have all this time to
dude, he has 4 more strays.
Versus strays. Infume maybe slightly behind with all of the damage that he's been taking.
If he gets 2 more, he's fine.
With, I think, 3 more.
He doesn't get it.
Blaze waiting for him.
He doesn't get it. He has 1 more. 2 more. Actually, to the right. To the right. Just go to the right.
Right now. Has a stray up here.
If he gets this, he's done. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He can go.
Rods? What?
Yeah, Infume has 6 rods. Building the portal. It doesn't.
So how many rods does Doogile have? 4?
So that means. Oh no, Doog had to throw 2. Oh no, he didn't.
No, he had to throw 1.
So he's fine. So that means Infume is going to be able to leave off this.
Yeah, I think Doog maybe has his pre-crafts done, but I think.
Doogile might be able to get it off this spawn.
Spawner because the rates were so.
Yeah,
good.
He's going to get off this spawn. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, should be this guy.
This should drop surely.
There it is. He's looking to leave.
Did it drop?
I don't think he got it.
Maybe it didn't.
I don't think he got it.
Infume is suddenly ahead. He's not pre-crafted.
Wow, the stray play pays off.
He played strays. He just made so much.
He's ahead by, I mean,
if it's enough.
5 seconds maybe.
Pre-craft. How is he going to make up time here? But he just speed bridging.
Okay, Doogile is speed bridging. Chad speed bridger versus Soy lava dweller.
No. Infume's
building sooner, but Doogile's portal is crazy fast. Gets shot by a gas, doesn't matter. Infume ahead by maybe.
No good spike, no good spike, no good spike.
Starter.
They're gonna have to take a YOLO path. He takes a YOLO path top left.
He's really struggling.
And he finds it. And he finds it.
But he's got a pre-craft, Curry. He's got a pre-craft and hunger reset. If Doog rounds this corner quick enough, but he takes a wrong turn, is this going to be enough?
And Doogle's in, but he doesn't need to hunger reset.
But Infume's not going to be too far behind.
Oh, God.
All because he had the pre-craft down.
2 seconds ahead.
Yeah, he has like a 3-second lead.
Dugal's like 2 seconds ahead stream-wise, so we have to be aware of that.
That's actually no. I think the streams are about. It actually is true. And Fumi's stream is about a second behind.
2 runners on the 0. 95 for Doogile.
Okay, Doogile has to get a good 2-2. That's a good 2.
Really good damage for Doogile here.
You've got to try.
Yeah, that's just a clean 2-2, bro. That's just a clean 2-2.
A crazy back and forth on this seed.
And Fumi loses the game purely because of that blaze that hit him off. Not even because the time it took him to build back better, but because the amount of health he had for the remainder of the run.
756, a sub 8 to start.
He
this
just
match
had
off.
bad health the remainder of the run,
really
had to hunger
close.
reset.
If Infune didn't have that major slip up, getting into the fortress, falling off, losing all
Thank
of
you,
his
Ice
health,
Poppy.
Can I get a
he
welcome
wins
to the
that
jungle
seed
line?
Yeah,
because
welcome to the jungle, man.
That's a handful of seconds, and all he needed was a handful of seconds. But Duke kind of just playing really consistently with the spawn.
Very close match.
Wow, just
Very,
some
very
weird
close
back
match.
and forth seed, entering the nether nearly at the same time, entering the bastion nearly at the same time, with so many differences in the bastion once they were there.
Wow, man. You know what? Also, part of that is because he went for the strays. Because when you go for the strays, you're quite active. You don't have time to eat. You don't have time to pre-craft. Like, yes, he did get out of the fortress first, but he had to do all that pre-craft or all that crafting, not even pre-crafting at that point. He had to do all that crafting and eating. Yeah. Interesting. Game 1 goes to Doogile. Game 1 goes to Doogile. Good match, though. Here's the deal. I would not sleep on Infumi. I think if there is somebody in this world who has plot armor, I think it is him. I think this Infumi kid's got a bright future ahead of him. And I hate to say it. I think he's going to make a bit of a comeback here. He's not going to go down 0-3. I know that is a fact. There's no such thing as the Ludwig curse, guys. Look at my NFL bracket. I'm 7 for 8 right now. I'm looking phenomenal. So we're going Desert Temple. Now you have to... Who picked map 1, chat? Who picked Shipwreck? Was that Dougal's pick? I don't remember who's the higher seed. We're in it.
7. So let's see what these two runners have in store for us here. Immediate Desert Temple. And the trees are there as well. So it's going to depend on where's the gravel and where is the lava pool.
Yeah, Infune doing a lot of double F5ing. I don't think he's seen a lava pool yet. It's a little bit weird with his terrain out of the top. Again, with Desert Temples, a lot of the time...
Timers seem synced now. Slight lead by Doogile. Marginal.
Get into the Desert Temple. You got to pick out
Diamond
where
pick.
your
Gapple.
lava is, where your water
Diamond,
is.
3 diamond.
I don't think we've seen it
So it's a diamond pick run. They're going to be able to have a diamond
is
pick,
gonna be
bucket,
huge here.
shears.
Also going to notice that these runners will probably keep the gold horse armor because of it being a piece of distraction gold. We can also see that these runners are going to have 2 gapples from the temple, which is going to be super helpful food-wise. We also see the lava pool right
he
here.
gonna
We
kill
could
the
totally
pigs?
actually see a wood light here, Parker.
I'm curious if he's going to kill the pigs here.
That's gravel in his inventory. No, it's andesite for Doogile. So we could totally see a wood light here because the lava, I mean, it's right here. I guess they need water, but where are you even getting the water?
Yeah, there is an ocean, so probably just the ocean, but no, Duke is going more left here because there's some easy water pools. This is going to be faster. Infune blowing up a second tree. I don't think Doogile is going to be doing that. He had a nice triple, maybe even quadruple stack onto a really high tree, got 9 logs.
Bro's making
Infune
slabs.
Doing 2 trees, though, so has more
And Dougile's
logs,
going to do
and it's gonna matter.
carpets. Dougile's going to
No
do
way.
carpets, which
No
is
way. Wait, how do you
really
even do
fast.
this?
So
What is
you just
carpets?
put it on the wood in the front here. This is a really old strategy that runners used to use back in the day. You would kill 2 sheep, get a carpet, and because the carpet lights legitimately insanely
one of the
fast, it's a
fastest,
very
right?
good consistency play. We're gonna see here.
Whoa.
Doogile is gonna set himself up. This is gonna be
Doesn't seem that
this
fast,
is
I won't lie to you.
crazy tech. I've actually never seen this specific
I've never
carpet
seen this.
variation before.
Yeah, it's not very fast,
Yeah,
guys.
this is an old school strat. People used to do this all the time.
Okay,
back in the day.
there we
Dougile's
go.
gonna
All
get the
right.
Wood light first. Infume is not going for the carpet strat. Could end up mattering here. A great play from Doogile.
Wood light. Wow.
So he's
that's
going for a
really-
wood light.
I've just never seen that. I'm kind of shocked. That's really cool. Infume still has that diamond pick. Honestly, you could mine that 1 extra obby that's in the way to get 1 more. But this is just so bad for Infume, as it's now just RNG waiting, praying for this portal tonight. And it can
He looks like a
legitimately
shopkeep.
lose you an entire
He looks like a
minute if you
sad
get 4 left.
shopkeep.
And Infume still just
This is
wasting
basically
time.
every episode of
This dude
Bob's
just
fucking
managed
Burgers.
to find his way through this Crimson, the Bastion, is now right in front of him.
Oh my god, dude.
I can't express enough how much I love this play from Doogile. Like, it's just such an old school play. You see, the
Bro,
switches
you
on the
could have
screen as
just
well now.
found gravel.
Obviously,
Like,
at this point for Infume,
are we
it's
dumb?
ridiculously unlucky that he hasn't gotten the wood light.
What-
It is unfortunate.
Why didn't we just go get gravel, bro? You look like Ludwig.
Much of a punish, but I really liked the play that Doogile did, and I'm glad that it did pay off in some capacity. But I mean, come on, script writers.
Bro, this genuinely looks like a Ludwig speedrun.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, don't make him lose an entire minute, and it's gonna be an entire.
Bro, he's
minute.
down a minute.
To me, the other day, Curry, there's not much you can do about it. It's gonna feel slightly better knowing that Duke got the fast light because of the carpet play, but really just unfortunate for Infume here, as Duke is just fully in the middle of his bastion round.
That is so unlucky.
So many
look, none of what just happened was bad luck.
Well, not taking much damage, and is going to be entering this gap here.
Doogile just was better prepared.
Fast route. You have the time pick.
I mean, you have to give credit where credit's due. Doogile was better prepared.
It's good to get, so you don't have to spend the extra time mining it. But look at all those pigs for Duke.
Yeah, that is crazy.
It's not arguable.
And now the question is, how is Infume gonna make up time? What does he make up time on? We saw the fortress. It's close to the bastion.
By definition bad luck. It's bad luck that he didn't know to make the carpet.
Maybe taking
I would disagree.
Better terrain to the right here, not having to jump up as high, but Duke just so commandingly in the lead.
He made a bad decision going for a wood light.
Head right now. How does he make
that? That's the reality.
Yeah, it's just so awkward. You just gotta play the. It looks like he's going for. Is he going for double, triple? Doogile did triple the gap. This could bring him back in the game, maybe because. I mean, that's the difference right here. I didn't even realize it was double, triple, Parker.
That's true. This is what he needs to win. And it's actually, yeah, this is like.
And you know how I know it's a bad play? Here's how I know it's a bad play, genuinely. I would have done what Infumi did. If at any point during a speed run you are doing something I would do, you should reconsider it.
Bastion. And if you're playing double, triple, you're just doing less gold, so you're going to have less obsidian in the first place. Look at this. 15 obsidian.
Julia's 15.
And that's it.
After all trades, so he's going to have to go up top. I don't think he ever checked the chest of the second triple, Parker. So
I think you're right.
This could be a huge advantage for Infume all of a sudden.
Yeah, there's the opportunity to play home portal if you really want to. Again, we have that diamond pick, but it's 10 seconds per block. So you're going to have to waste 50 seconds just mining obsidian. And so Duke checks this chest, is at 21 obsidian now, and can now leave.
There's no obby in these chests.
This wasn't one of the triple chests. So Infume now checking it. He's going to get this obsidian. So this might be enough, depending what the trades are. He's got this Hoglin to deal with, though. So it's not looking great, but he has the potential to make up time here.
Oh my god, he's getting double hogged.
I mean,
he's leaving?
Low on health.
He's going to home portal.
I think the 2 gapple still, so sees no strays.
Yeah.
Going to eat a golden apple.
He just hung a home portal.
This fortress is really big. I mean,
he only has 10 obbies, so he just hung a pearl for home portal.
So Infume now in the fort. And made up a ton of time. I mean, had to have been a minute.
I mean, made up time is a bit of an exaggeration here.
10, 15
Dougal gets. Oh, that skeleton could have really ruined his life.
13 obsidian. He actually sent a double pearl hang. He has a pearl hung towards the bastion, maybe hoping for like trade overlap. I actually have no idea what.
No, guys. Oh my god, these commentators, I can't.
No, but home portal is so far. I have no idea what's going through Infume's head. I'm not sure exactly where his pearl. It has to be, right?
He only has 16 pearls too, though, Parker. That's nothing. That's nothing compared to what Doogile has.
Yeah, initially I was thinking he was hanging it towards the bastion, but
I can't. These guys, they don't even pay attention.
15 now.
Matter. What's going through Infume's mind right now? He's behind.
I don't think he's gonna use his diamond pick. Mining 7 obby is just too much of a time loss. Like that is way too much time loss. It's just unlucky. Like he just got nothing in the double triple. I mean, Doogile ends up getting really rewarded.
Oh my god, there's a ghast.
Making the smart play. I mean,
good kill. Good kill.
Lot, so
return to sender. W.
Triple the gap. Works out really well for him. I mean, this would be a miracle for Infume. I don't know exactly how it's going to play out for him.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's cooked. I think he's going to go down 0-2. I really can't see a universe where Doogile loses this. Because Doogile can make a portal right now. He gets to blind. He gets to find out where the stronghold is. He's ahead on blaze rods. He's currently at 5 blaze rods.
It's a little better, but it's still just very awkward.
He has a spawn of 3
like, look at the difference here.
blazes when he gets back.
Infume on 15. Duke can pearl wherever he wants. He has that rotten flesh. He can overlap. Not sure if he still has the gapple. But it's just, I mean, Infume's going to need the 7 rods, too.
No, this is cooked.
It's looking bad. Looking bad for Infume here.
He's a bit cooked because he can't blind right now.
Spawn should be able to leave here on his 6th rod. He does get it. Is going to be leaving. Has the golden
So he's
apple as
out.
well.
He's going to navigate to the stronghold.
But that's okay.
Infumi
Again,
can't do that.
Such an advantage here.
Unless he finds a different stronghold.
Really paying dividends. Infume raising render, leaving on 6, so taking the risk.
His
but
pearls.
Has to. It's
there
smart,
it is.
And is in lava. That is just a disaster. That's just not going to be good for the mental either. Has to throw another pearl.
Is he going back to? Where is he trying to go right now? The
I'm
bastion?
not sure where he is.
Oh, he is going back to the bastion.
Just a really unfortunate pearl. Tried to hit some top, really high terrain.
Try to hit some top.
So punished because there's just a weird overhang here. So not only is he gonna have to back now through that awkward crimson, he has to make it
Doogile
up
is
to the crimson.
in
Meanwhile,
the stronghold.
He's just in the stronghold now, scanning. Doesn't have a great
So he's
spike,
trying to
but
find
that
his home
looks
portal
good.
still, right?
Maybe it was a pure spike for half a second. Looks like Doog likes this. He's going to be sending it.
So what is the win con? It's like the worst nav of all time.
Lights out match.
It could be. Dugal's
which
feeling really confident.
Is not the case because he's already in the portal. It must be a fail. He must fail 0.
Technically blinded, and Doogile is in the end. 7 explosives. Another day at the office for Doogile. Feels really good. It's a high 0, so probably gonna go for some type. Oh my god, no, it's 91. Just
yeah, he has to fail 0 here, I think. But he's not gonna.
Has plenty of time here. Whole rotation.
That was great. 3+2.
Not fly.
He looks good.
And as Infume's measuring, Doogile is going to be killing the dragon to go up 2-0. Parker. In
wow, bro.
That's true. 2-0, not a good position to be in. But we did see
Infume bro. He's down 2-0.
Down 2 seeds against Loki. Literally yesterday.
I mean, people probably thought he was not going to come back from that as well, and I think honestly.
So he needs to reverse sweep.
Was such a testament.
He needs to reverse sweep again. I do think Infumi has pretty strong mental. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think he can reverse sweep. He definitely has that dog in him. Check Skycrab's stream. But what is he doing? What is it? Is he joining Yogg's cast? Okay. Boys, we lost him. We lost him, boys. All right. We need to see a reverse sweep if you want to see Infumi remain in this event. Otherwise, he's going to get knocked out by Doogile 3-0. We are going Ruined Portal. Here's the deal. He's probably going to have to win a Shipwreck seed. Or, excuse me, a Buried Treasure seed after this. So my prediction is it's going to be Ruined Portal if he wins. Buried Treasure if he wins. Probably another Shipwreck.
We just want to see the fastest seed ever. But, I mean, this looks pretty good. Let's check. Do we have food?
This seems like a fast entry, yeah?
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is golden carrots.
Yeah, this is fast entry.
All you need to do is get a couple of logs, and you're going to be entering sub 1 with an iron pickaxe. 10 golden carrots, Curry. You don't have to
look at the hoe
think about
from
food.
Doogile as well to get to the logs even quicker. Infume doing that as well. Doogile grabbing a ton of logs here.
Doogile not choking this? I don't think a reverse 3-0 is a choke necessarily. Like, obviously, some things would have to not go your way, but I think Infumi can just play well enough that Doogile can make very few mistakes and lose. Do you know what I mean? Like,
for 5 seconds, what shovel he wants to make. Decides on wood eventually. Infume doesn't even make one, and we're already in the bastion.
I think that's very feasible.
It's housing.
Now, obviously, it makes Infumi's life easier if he chokes, if Doogile chokes, but we'll see.
As well, and Duke
All right, we're going manhunt.
So much time just hesitating with the crafting. He almost used his iron to make a shovel.
He's like 10 seconds ahead right now, Infumi, by the way.
He managed to get in the nether, but it's just
the piglin blocks. Look at the glowstone. Infume realizes this. We have to see everywhere. If Doogile notices this as well. This is a great play from Infume, but is going to be in an awkward spot. Has to change off hard mode. Barely gets it off. Is Doogile going to notice this? If he doesn't, that could be a huge time loss on pig.
Dude, I love seeing the pig fall.
Infume starting the route.
I always imagine the Wilhelm scream in my head.
Doesn't go for it. Doesn't clear out the glowstone. And that's at least 20 seconds right there that he doesn't know about yet.
I mean, he gets the pigs from the top still, but like, yeah, I just am not sure where these pigs have been wandering.
Dude, they threw the Wilhelm scream in Beast games. I threw my remote across the room.
I don't think it matters not mining the glowstone, but I mean, maybe you don't get as much explosives. I mean, he could have easily missed out on a couple of pigs, and on such a fast seed, it can really matter. It'll be very curious to see.
Also, I got to episode 4 of Heated Rivalry. Dude, it gets gayer.
If you do, Curry, this is like
2 episodes in, I'm like, this show's gay. 4 episodes in, I'm like, damn, this show's gay.
We haven't seen the fortress yet. That's going to be the thing. Doogile does have to pie chart. We see him going for it now. It's that way. So
it got more gay.
Also, a piglet here.
I was shocked.
3 hearts. Had to throw a carrot as well. Obviously, it doesn't really matter. Also made a good, smart decision to not actually throw it in the hole, except for that last one. But is going to be fine here. Has everything he needs to deal with it. Also picks back the carrot fast enough to actually get it. That's crazy micro from Doogile there. Infume's going to be heading out, looking to pie chart here as well. Not getting the reading. There it is. Doogile getting the reading now as well.
Yeah, it is basically gay sex the show.
Through the bottom while Dougile's going to the top. That's a big difference because Doogile is locked out here, and Infume sees the fort at 250, Parker. And
this is a fast seed, and Infume maintaining his lead. Not sure if Doog has been making up time, but he's got to find this spawner
it's a
fast.
Double spawner.
That hog is going to be a problem.
Doog know where it is.
That hog is a menace.
Why is there a hog in there? Taking a little bit of damage, but you just have so much health that it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, 8 golden carrots makes life easy. W saturation.
Especially.
I mean,
Infumi's playing this really well, by the way. Like, this is like sub 7 pace.
2 strays, another spawn cycle.
Like he can.
This is easily sub 6 pace right now. This is
sub 6 pace.
Sub 6 pace. The crafts are going off. The pre-crafts are out.
I don't think it's sub 6 pace. I disagree. And I appreciate Curryway. I'm not trying to disrespect him as a commentator. I would say sub 6 pace if he had his 6 rod, but he doesn't have it. I would say it's a sub 7 pace. Maybe a 607. That's what I think it's a 607. It is. You know, and I respect your guys' opinion on this. I would argue it's 607 right now.
1100, not as bad. Is he going to send it on the 97? I would assume he does. Is going to leave here, has to kill 1 blaze. It's really going to come down to how open is this terrain.
Yeah, Doog looking maybe a little bit shaky here with a slow portal build. He's just going to be losing a little bit on the
Okay, he can go.
And Infume now just kind of commandingly in the lead. This
he has to do navigation to the stronghold, navigation through the stronghold, and then a 0.
212, 124. We're basically here, Parker. This is a sub 432nd portal build.
Oh my
god! Beat his own ranked world record.
Wait, what?
The game. Obviously, Loki has a private room world record, so it's not going to be that. But in ranked
playoffs, that was a good spike. That was a good spike.
That's a very clean
it's
spike.
Ocean
exposed. Because why not at this point? It's got to be somewhere. He knows the spike.
Is the portal room there though? Is that the light off to this? No, and Infume's losing time here. Now not spotting it. It could potentially be under in the ground.
Doogile gets a different spike another direction.
Wait. But he also
oh my god, he's gonna choke.
This direction is gonna do the same thing that Infume is doing. So let's watch as Doogile. Does he commit as hard?
Yes, this is what I thought. You know, it's gonna be 607, maybe 612, maybe 620 at this point.
Maybe Doog is thinking now.
Yeah, you know, and no disrespect to you guys. Just
maybe he didn't.
You know, this is experience versus
time in the ocean.
Passion.
This is light for Infume. No, back at starter. I think it's got to be the top right or to the right. There's a hidden. Doog now going for it. Infume still is not seeing this hidden.
And going for it now as well.
And Doog is going to be ahead. The portal room, is it here? It is here, and Doog's going to be in first, Curry.
Oh my god.
And if he wins this, Infume is out.
He wins this. That's actually true. I completely forgot about that until right now. If Doogile wins this, that's true.
Oh my god.
Infume is fully out, is behind. Both have a ton of explosives. It's going to come down to how good of a 0 cycle do these runners perform? They can get to 99 here. It's going to be really tight. I don't know if either runner's going to go for it. Doogile doesn't. Infume doesn't as well. Going to 95. They have the time. Does Doogile get a 2+2 off? The first 2 beds are really good. Does he get it in the second one?
Oh, he missed.
He doesn't.
No.
Infume is neither.
He missed.
He's not going to get it.
It's over. He lost.
And that's going to be his
crystal,
run.
bro.
Dougile's going back to the grand finals after 1 season away. And Dougile's going to win.
His stream is a second behind.
Here.
His stream's a second behind.
It's still not dead for Infume. It's a whole other rotation. And Doogile takes it in a sweep.
Even though we lost like a full minute in the stronghold, it's still a 627. Wow. Infume out in a 3-0 curry.
Wow.
Doog was so far behind. It seemed like all hope was lost for him. But Infume just playing the stronghold.
Play the song. Rachmaninoff Piano Concerto number 2. Okay. What is better for Loki's legacy? I think it's Hacks winning, right? I think it's Hacks winning. Although he would be the first player to go back-to-back. Oh my god, it's hard.
I was kind of expecting to lose that. I was not expecting a 3-0. Like, it was the last thing I expected.
Yeah, I mean, so let's talk about that. I mean, you were... I think the way that I would say you played all these seeds was like really just calm. You kind of just stuck to your own game plans. Is that something that you really focused on? Just like not trying to do anything too flashy, just trying to stick and try and be as grounded as possible to make sure you're just making the right decisions at all times?
Yeah, I mean, generally I do that, like, especially in playoffs. Like, I try really hard not to die in playoffs. And I mean, it's worked this season. Like, I don't think I've died a single time this season so far. And like, yeah, that's my main priority. And also, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, if they're playing someone who they know is better than them, then they try to, like, switch up their gameplay and stuff. And then that can just cause people to make mistakes. So, like, I always try not to do that and just, like, play how I would play normally and just, like, I don't know, just try to play my game, like, not die and stuff like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I really like the thought process. I mean, it clearly worked out. How were the nerves for you today? I remember yesterday, and we've seen a lot of people talking about it, especially on that last seed when you know you're behind, but you just play the stronghold better. Where was it up and down for you? Were you locked in on the gameplay, just kind of doing your own thing? Did it stress you out? Because you just won 3-0 quickly.
What's with Minecraft people using like every 3 words? Smoking Dutch, I would love to see you do a class presentation in front of 50,000 people. I think it wouldn't go great. I'm just imagining.
Assuming that Infume hadn't pre-crafted yet, if he was like in the stronghold that fast.
Like,
so,
I'm eloquent.
I mean, I don't know if that's true.
Obviously, I'm well spoken. I'm an
an
English major.
Advantage for me.
Like,
yeah,
brother,
like,
this is a 17-year-old to 23-year-old who has spent most of their waking hours playing Minecraft. Oh, they're not well spoken in social settings? Whoa. Like, what are we doing here?
And then, like, there's this.
You know what I mean?
I'm like, okay, it just kind of has to be this way, and then it worked out.
Put 2 and 2 together, buddy.
I do want to mention the carpet on season 2 quick.
Oh my gosh,
season 2 quickly, because obviously you realized that you were in the nether by a lot sooner than Infume. You made the carpet, he didn't. Was that like an instinctive thing? Do you do that on woodlight seeds normally, or was
also,
that just like, oh my god, I realized I have a string, like heat of the moment?
Also, it's a dog.
I haven't seen a carpet craft in a while.
He's actually doing really well.
Yeah,
seen
I mean,
it. That was awesome.
yeah, I mean, that's something I just started doing like last week. Because like me and Silver were messing around with carpet woodlight tech, and apparently carpets, like I didn't know this before, but they light like 6 times faster than planks on average or something. So it's just like it's so worth it to make carpets. Wait, so is Infium really waiting for woodlight for like
He
a
was
minute?
waiting for woodlight the entire time. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so unlucky.
Yeah, didn't make the carpets. I like had a normal woodlight setup though. Like it looked good besides the carpets, just didn't get anything.
Yeah, I think he had one obby like in a place that he shouldn't have, so he's like down like 1 block from a perfect setup or something. But also just like the carpets. Yeah, it was
crazy. It was crazy.
Unfortunate and just a worse setup. And
Yeah.
But yeah, I
and
mean,
like he almost caught up on that seed too. Like, but to be fair, like I knew I was a minute ahead. Like I'm in the bastion and I see he hasn't entered yet, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play this as safe as I can. Just like
you played triple the gap, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
So he did double triple there and didn't even have 20 obbies, so had to go back to home portal. Like it was not, maybe the splits made it look closer than it was, but you were always like very commandingly in the lead in that one, at least from our perspective, and that was because of you going for triple the gap there. Last thing I'll say is you played Hacks season 5. You're playing him again in grand finals. Obviously, last time you won. Hacks is the defending champion. Do you want, like, have you studied your toolsmiths? Like, are you expecting to maybe see a spruce?
Yes, I know my toolsmiths now. I know it. I'm never
W reference. If you know, you know.
He's got PTSD.
But yeah, what are your thoughts going into another matchup with Hacks 4 seasons later of a grand finals rematch?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hyped. Like, really, I'm just happy to be in grand finals. I get the most stressed for the earlier matches in the bracket, and like, but now that I'm here, like, I'm just happy to be here. Like, I'm happy if I get first. I'm happy if I get second. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna like have fun.
I mean, listen, you got nothing to prove.
Awesome.
You are one of the best players to ever touch this game. It's always a pleasure to interview you. Always a pleasure to have you playing in ranked. Congrats on making it to grand finals, and hopefully we'll talk to you again soon. Congratulations. Enjoy the victory.
Thank you. See ya.
This is Infumi right now.
This emotional for us is what has brought this on. It's just missed opportunities throughout the game. It's been a long season. I hate how it ended, and that's
Infumi right now.
It's gonna stick with me for a long time,
dude. Bro, I don't know how Josh Allen's done it, bro. I'm watching Josh Allen sad farming TikToks. By the way, posted by NFL on CBS. And I'm welling up. Like, look at what NFL on CBS posted.
Like let my teammates down tonight.
He let us down?
This is posted by NFL on CBS.
We all feel that way, you know. You know, you work so hard.
I felt so bad.
Personally, just so thankful to be a part of this.
I don't even like I make fun of the Buffalo Bills more than any sports team on this earth. And somehow Josh Allen has me fucked up feeling bad for him.
I look back and like, man, what can I have done to be able to alleviate some of that pressure from him? He's the reasons why we're here.
I feel like I left my...
Was it a catch? Okay, it was obviously an interception, like without a shadow of a doubt. It's like a weird ruling, but like almost like so obviously, like the play is not over just because knee touched ground. The ball was not secured. He never made a football move. Like he even bobbled it like while his knee was down. Like there was no control. It was 100% not a catch. Now, I don't agree with the pass interference call. I think that first pass interference call was some pussy shit. You know what I mean? Like, let them play. At that point in the game, like, you just decided the whole game. And I don't think it was, I think that was lame. I think that call sucked.
Cool. Well, I'll be talking about a few things which I find interesting from the past year of Minecraft speedrunning.
MCSR ranked.
But first, allow me 20 seconds to introduce myself.
Hi.
I'm Neddy. I got into speedrunning 3-ish years ago now, and
Why is
I
Ludwig
started
here?
playing ranked back in season 1. I'm actually playing in an event right now, which is why I'm not live. I'm pre-recorded, but
Why does it
hopefully
say
that
bottom
doesn't take away from
11%?
us too much. I also made the main Discord bot which people use for ranked stats, and finally, usually I make these stat segments for MCSR tournaments, but This one's a little bit different to what I've done in the past. Instead of focusing on the players,
Bottom 19%.
I'm going to be focusing on you guys. If you play the game, which you totally should.
Equivalent to 901 elo.
Our first question of the day is, what was the rarest advancement of 2025?
The potion one.
I have access to every single advancement which players made over the past year.
It's for sure the potion one.
Which one did players get the least?
Doing every potion, right?
Now, some rules for this. This is counting 2025 non-cheated ranked matches only, so only matches with elo on the line. And advancements like how did we get here are obviously the hardest. So I'm looking for the hardest ones which actually have been done before.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Put your guess in the chat. We will come back
hardest
to the
achievement that someone's done before.
For now though, let's talk about the growth
I don't think I have enough
MCSR
knowledge.
rank over this past year, particularly these last few months.
All diamond armor, maybe?
This is a graph of ongoing matches
maybe
with
netherite
total
armor?
matches played against date for the first month of Season 7. This is just over a year ago on the turn of 2025.
Okay.
I did want to have a cool animation with the player count rising and falling over time, but I couldn't figure it out before today, so here we are. Now, what can we see here? Well, the period begins with a very classic 3-second forfeit by Hina on December 21st. The number of matches ongoing remains very stable, around 20 to 30 happening at any given point, and we can see a few maintenances here and there, as well as some recurrent spikes.
This is Season 7, this is before I played, guys.
Obviously, we can also see the player count going down and up when the world falls asleep and mostly wakes up. And also, the match count does increase pretty linearly here. I do actually need to move my camera for this. This is the graph expanded to the entire year.
They call that the Ludwig
curve.
curve.
That we just looked at here at the very beginning.
The Ludwig
spike. It contains just 3.6% of the total matches played for the rest of the period. You might be able to also guess what this jump is. On the 13th of May, single-player private rooms became a feature, so the number of matches played increased pretty much permanently after that. And since then, we've had sizable jumps around the time of mid-offs in August, and also in November, and it's just kind of been steadily increasing.
Then, a group of 1,000 terrorists started playing daily to disrupt my life.
What's that? Apparently on December 3rd, someone started playing who was so bad that they rage-baited tens of thousands of people into learning to speedrun. Either way, concurrent player records continue to be broken pretty much every week, especially with what you're watching right now. Potentially the greatest playoffs to date. Shout out ranked. Let's go back to our initial question. I hope you have some answers ready. We can warm up with the most common advancements. These are pretty easy to guess. Number 5. We have entering
those
a
were the
bastion,
days.
occurring 1.8 million times. Following that is Isn't It Iron Pick with 1.9 mil, and surprisingly more than Iron Pick is entering the Nether with just over 2 million occurrences. And you might ask, why is the percentage of games that it occurred in, why is it over 100%? And that's because of world resets. So there are actually more Nether enters than there are matches played. In second place is Stone Age. And at this rate, you should be able to guess what is number 1.
The boat one.
Is, of course,
the water one. Iron one.
Fire hardware with 2.1 million. Iron is guaranteed in almost every single ranked overworld, so honestly, it would be impressive to not get any before a game ends. Anyways, it is time. What was the rarest advancement of 2025?
Netherite armor.
First, some honorable mentions. Shout out to the 103 players who got an Elytra in 2025.
How do you get an
Your
Elytra?
opponent may hate you, but at least you can be toxic in style. As well, hats off to the 15 people who decided to defend an entire village against a raid. Not sure why you would do that in a speedrun, but here we are.
That's really nice.
And then there are also the 7 runners who killed a wither and turned its heart into a beacon, presumably for the speed effect, to, you know, speedrun quicker. But moving on, the advancements tied for 5th rarest with only 2 occurrences. We have using a lodestone, harvesting a beehive with a campfire, or at least I think that's what that is. And speedrunners have also brought 2 iron golems into the world, which I think is very, very sweet. There are also 2 advancements which were only done once last year, and one of these is Bullseye, done by a former playoffs participant, which is quite funny. The other advancement, which I put on the next slide, is, I think, a lot more impressive though. And it is, of course, Cover Me in Debris, performed by 9G in the depths of Iron within just 46 minutes. A
Called
masterclass
it!
of a game, and a masterclass of a video as well. So,
Boom!
that's all I had
called that
prepared for
shit!
today. I've been your host, Natty, and I'm gonna go study for my exam tomorrow. Enjoy the matches. Goodbye.
I feel like most of MCSR ranked is college kids making fun of Ludwig for being fucking shit at the game. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Shouldn't my fucking jersey be in the rafters? Shouldn't they retire my number? What are we doing? Chad, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, so there's no ads for the remainder, guys. If you don't want to see the ads, do me a favor. There's 30,000 people tuned in right now. A bunch of you guys are watching. I appreciate you all watching, by the way. Look how many... Oh, there's Nan. So there's Nan of you right now. So anyway, if you guys want to avoid the ads, I'd appreciate it. If you subscribe with Twitch Prime, it's free on your end. It helps me out a lot. There's no reason to not use it if you have it. You don't have to use it on me, but I'd appreciate if you did. Anyway, here's 3 minutes that you don't have to watch if you used it. And YouTube frogs who hop over, I appreciate when you do that. Thank you very much for using your Prime over here. So we're going to watch the third place match between Skycrab and Infumi. I think I'm a third place match hater. Can I say that? I don't think I like it. I don't know. Because it feels inconsequential, I think. Tig, thank you for the 5 gifted. Held off tour. Thank you. Chrome Gloss, Sag Balls, Dechi, Vise. Thank you again, Tig, for the 5 gifted. I think the reason I don't like it is because it is inconsequential in the grand scheme of like this playoffs match, because we're going for matches where every match matters. It has weight, and now this one doesn't. Obviously, it's for money, and they're going to try, but it feels like a showcase. It doesn't feel like a playoffs match. And I think in double elimination, third place matches matter. Do you know what I mean? Third place matches matter because it's the losers finals. You have a chance of making it to the grand finals still. But in single elimination, like it is the same thing as in double elimination doing a tiebreaker for 5th or 6th place. It's like, this is unnecessary. Thank you, Nader Boy. Thank you, Cash, Pinkstone, that boy Juancho, Turtle, Lil Rod. Thank you for the subs, guys. Pianos. Thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. The Bobby Scar. Yes, sir. It's for money? No, I know it's for money. I'm just saying, as a viewer, it is less exciting. Like, I'm happy that players are getting money, but ultimately, I think the prestige of being the playoffs winner is a much bigger deal. So there's just less weight on this. You know what, dude, here's what it feels like, bro. It feels like we're watching the Pro Bowl. It feels like we're going from AFC, NFC championship football to the Pro Bowl, and then we get the Super Bowl.
Into this match,
and if you watch football, everybody hates Pro Bowl
podium
week.
place, or is Infum going to try to stop him? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an interesting match because I think like a lot of people were underestimating Skycrab, but honestly, I think Infum had a harsher semifinals. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, I feel like when it comes down to is Infum able to
third place is gonna have a lot less weight than first and second? No, dude, this match has less weight than EDCR versus Steez. You guys are misunderstanding me. This match matters less than Infumi versus Doogile. This match matters less than every other match, because every other match is part of the path to being the champion. This is a dead end.
Down to the mental, right? Can you avoid those micro mistakes? Can you stay locked in the whole seed, make the right decision the whole seed? And I feel like if you watch, or if we like sort of take I can't think of the word. We look back at the last 2 matches that were played today so far. Skycrab 2-3 against Hacks, right? But all 3 seeds that he lost, he died.
It matters for their lore. I think you're like justifying reasons now that you don't believe. Who got 3rd place season 6? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Like, I've seen 2 people write hacks in 10 seconds. Okay? And is that how long it took you to look it up? You know, I'm just saying.
Fun being in the stronghold at 4:30 and then not getting a spike for a minute. It's not fun sitting in your woodlight for a minute and a half, right?
Type 7 for $1 billion. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Oh, wow. You guys were able to do that in 5 seconds. Impressive.
The last podium spot.
But yet when I ask you for the 3rd place winner, it took you 10 seconds. Interesting. It's interesting.
X factor in this match, because obviously both these players so good, so fast.
Yeah.
Skill wise,
the delay went away. That's so interesting.
Focus.
That's so funny.
That's absolutely
it just
right.
goes away.
We've talked a billion times. Like, I think these seed numbers here for Skycrab are a little weird because of the sample size. Another thing to mention is I do feel like there is
crazy. It is crazy how that happens.
Feinberg, which is
all right.
Is worse in your opinion? I don't know. Either losing and then having to wait an hour.
I mean, we hope Skycrab wins.
Or is it worse to immediately have to play? I think probably immediately playing was worse, but I don't know. I could see a world where you just want to get right back into things and sitting on those that frustration after the loss can be frustrating. It's hard to say.
Yeah, we've looked at it and it really has gone either way. Like, it's not a consistent thing season to season, right? Like, is the person who plays second, do they win the 3rd place match more often, or is the person who plays first? And it really goes either way. A lot of it just depends on the person, right? It really depends on like how you can zone back your mental. Are you someone who can, do you play 50 ranked matches in a day, right? So you lose 5 in a row, it's like, whatever, I can keep going. Or are you someone that plays 10 ranked matches a day, and if you lose 2 in a
I wonder how they feel about competing. Like, obviously, I think they would be pumped to get $500, which I think is the prize for 3rd place. But like, Skycrab seemed like a broken man building a house in a speedrun, and Infumi seemed to just be like sad going over the loss like mere minutes ago. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like I'm curious their mental state. So Infumi bans Buried Treasure, Skycrab bans Desert Temple. We're going to Infumi's best pick, which is Village. See how that goes.
Expect from, like you said yesterday, Feinberg, you just see Skycrab in a lobby. We expect a Desert Temple and a Buried Treasure ban. Like, it's just kind of what you expect to see.
These were the exact same bans yesterday. Yeah.
Yes. We go into a Village for the 1st seed. I think that's interesting. I'm gonna be curious to see how Infume plays this one. Obviously, Infume is very experienced in routing overworlds, making some wacky decisions and whatnot. And as we've said a bunch, like, villages have a lot of options. There's not just one way to play them. So definitely going to be interesting to see how these 2 runners approach the seed. And I don't know about you, Piper, I cannot wait.
Yeah, I'm ready to get into it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, every overworld can be tilting if you mess something up, right? Like, there's not one overworld that's like just a safe.
Chat, Preds are up.
But it's like that woodlight is so tilt prone, right? Like, that could not have been good for Infume's mental on that seed 2 we just watched, where you're just sitting waiting for the woodlight. Your opponent's just making up time.
Have you heard the tales of how Skycrab never fails? Ranked playoffs, he'll dominate. Victory. Cannot wait. You should probably change the copy pasta a little bit.
So literally anything can happen on any seed type.
Throw a 3rd place in there, maybe.
A minute. So we'll see if these runners can keep it close. Who can keep the lead through this Village overworld?
All right, we are in the Village, and a pretty good Village. He did not pick up the sword, I'm noticing, Skycrab. Now he has to reopen to pick up the sword. It's okay. Small time loss. Still actually ahead based off his movement. And he's getting pushed by that villager.
But we'll have to see where
but gets his craft off. Might have been Tass, actually, to move back those few steps.
Add a lot of variance to these 2 potential runs. Looks like Infume.
Okay. You don't really need to kill that guy. What the hell? Why do you put the boat on that?
All the way back to spawn up. Maybe saw something over here.
A little bit of bread, a little bit of food, a little bit of yums.
opposite way in the village.
Did they find the
Found some
lava
hay
pool is the
bales that
question.
Doesn't have, but it's decent food just off the chests. The blacksmith chest in that one.
So
village
Infumi
house
doesn't
chest.
have bread right now,
There's
and
this
we
lava
did find the
pool.
lava pool. They're at
Looking
different
to be
lava pools.
Another woodlight situation for Infium. I mean, there's just no flint. But look at Skycrab. Is there gravel in this lake? There is. So different lava pool.
There's no way he's going for another woodlight. There's no way he's going for another woodlight. There's no universe he's going for another woodlight.
Yeah, this could definitely favor Skycrab here.
He's doing it.
But it
Bro,
could all.
like,
It sort of depends. There's a lot of randomness that comes with.
How are you going for
choosing to
another
do this,
woodlight?
So we'll have to see. But in either case, Skycrab looking good. Gonna mine out that gravel, get the flints, and enter the nether here.
Still no
first.
woodlight for Infume. He's had this built for
Dude,
maybe
why
20
is he going
seconds,
for
and
a
now
woodlight?
Skycrab in the nether.
This is some shit I would do out
Infume
of
doesn't have
pettiness.
advancements, so he doesn't know that Skycrab insta entered, right? Sometimes you can tell, you get hot stuff, you get Stone Age right away, you're in the nether right away, you can be like, oh, they got flint. But Infume doesn't
All right,
know
he gets
that.
in.
just knows that
Honestly, it was
Skycrab beat him,
faster
so
than
I don't know
his
what you even
last
like
match.
for the mental, right? Like if you have the advancements, he didn't woodlight.
He's
so
like
maybe
15
it's
seconds
not like a
behind.
RNG thing. It doesn't feel good either way. This is wishy-washy.
Slightly better bridging though.
Infume not going to be happy that he entered second after building his portal that quickly.
Absolutely, he is not as far behind as he was against Doog there.
Treasure
so
Bastion.
I guess that's
W
good,
drags.
but yeah, definitely still frustrating. Have a very similar
It's
situation.
actually only like 5 seconds behind now.
Hopefully won't bother him too much and distract him, as we do see that fortress in the background, Feinberg. So not gonna have to worry about
the treasure
mining out the
here.
spawn or anything. Yep, and we've started the route here. Not Feinberg. Oops, Skycrab mining out some gold and taking 5 hearts, which is not ideal, but
He's got
they do
bread.
have a decent amount of bread, so shouldn't be the end of the world.
He also has more bread in his
Yeah,
inventory.
he's got 15 bread. He's got 9 uncrafted, 6 in the 9 slot. Infume should have less food because he didn't grab the hay bales, but it's enough. There's I think 8 apples and a couple bread, so should be fine. Especially with the fortress being so close, right? You don't need to waste
Okay,
any
W
food
blocks.
or like really any extra pearls getting to the fort. So should still be close, but I think
Not that
Skycrab
many
could
blocks though, to be
easily
honest. They're gonna have to get the chest blocks, I
enter this
think.
Fortress must have to go lower treasure, then things get complicated. Then we'll see.
Wow.
Yeah, and hopefully
Got the straight
not,
trade.
we'll
Ender
have to
Pearl.
see this
W.
double chest. Not amazing. Was that how much hobby was that? That did not look like a lot.
That's a good amount.
There we go. Though
There it
getting
is.
some
Yeah,
hobby
I think,
there.
I think
Up to
only
6.
5 from that one chest though, and I think there's nothing in the doubles. So I don't know if we're gonna be getting 20. The trades are gonna have to clutch.
He has
up.
16
Skycrab
hobby right now.
on 16.
21 pearls.
Really
Still
string,
has 15
46
gold
string.
to trade. Yeah, low string as well.
18.
3 gold left to trade. Does he get 2 obby?
Ooh,
Is
interesting.
he keeping this gold for a pick? He's got 19 obby.
Is he
Does he
leaving
know
on
yet?
19
He has
hobby?
19.
Is he? What's going on here?
Does he know? Wait. Wait.
Maybe he has 20. And
He
they,
has 9. So Skycrab has 19 obby.
Does he know?
Does
I'm
Infume
very-
have does Infume have 20? Is that the 3 gold for the pickaxe? Infume might just be dead.
If you
No,
might
he's
be
okay.
dead here, I think he's okay. Infume does have 20, so I don't know Feinberg. I legitimately don't know. He's not doing home portal because he's not pearl hanging. Right?
19
So
obby. What is
I
this
think he might
Roblox?
not
W.
be aware.
Made
W
no,
joke.
no attempt to try home portal at all. Like no the like player language, movement, everything, nothing. He just has no idea. He has 19. He has no idea. Which is so weird because it's like sometimes, okay, maybe if you get 10 obby in the chest, you would think that you get 20 because ranked rates are boosted. But you only got 5 obby in chests. You check all chests, only 5 obby. So you have to think that you get 15 from trades.
Great rates.
And
He's
just
already got
didn't
all
look
his.
again.
He's gonna
Now
find
he
out
knows
right
he
now.
has 19 obby.
He just
Now
found
he
out.
just go back to the bastion.
Okay.
I mean, you have to, right?
Yeah,
Does
no,
he
no,
trade
sorry.
this-
I thought maybe that was his plan all along, but then I'm realizing I don't think.
Well, he
that
has
was his-
6 rods, so this isn't that slow. He could trade this 3 gold. Is he going to commit to the 3 gold? Because Infume didn't go lower treasure, so you have to get it off this 3 gold here. And maybe now we're going to get to a different, like, stronghold situation. He
Dude,
should
that's
get the
embarrassing.
obby. He doesn't. Where's obby number 10?
Did
Where
he trade
is
any
obby
along
number
the
10?
way? Like maybe it's on the.
He
it
picked
must
up his
just
straight
be somewhere
trades.
on the bastion.
Yeah, it's got to be down the stairs or something. Maybe if he goes to try to get
He picked it up down the stairs.
lower treasure gold, then he'll figure it out.
Did he just fail to pick up that
Did
bro?
he not break? Or did
He
he
just-
not
These are
craft it?
different-
I think he didn't craft it.
No, he didn't pick up that
These
pearl.
look to be
These are
different
strongholds.
strongholds, so that could definitely have a big impact
He's
here.
not
15
checking. There it is, though. 10 on the bridge.
There it is.
Skycrab has Hanabi. Doesn't have to go lower treasure, and we have different strongholds, Nerdy. Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy seed 1 for a 3rd place match.
He got kind of lucky there.
Terrain here for Skycrab so far. I'll love to see.
Oh, he didn't craft the 12.
For Infume.
Why didn't he craft the 12th?
Yeah, Skycrab has nothing pre-crafted, though.
That's so
He
interesting.
does have enough for the 12th eye. He just hasn't crafted it. Not opening the room portal chest. Watch, you never know.
They're going to different
Infume has a different room
strongholds.
portal on his blind guards. Both these runners building away from room portals, but Infume just a little closer on the terrain, and now he's in the stronghold first. But again, different strongholds, different spikes, different nav. Truly, either runner's game till we're in the end.
No good spike for Infumi. Good spike, he found it.
Spike, but there's 2 spikes. Skycrab isn't even in starter in his stronghold.
Oh no.
Infume portal room.
Infume sees it, but the pearl falls to the water.
Oh my god. L pearls.
Skycrab with a spike now. Is it? If it's down here, it's going to be really close.
He does have the hunger reset. Oh, it's even. He's maybe a second behind, 2 seconds behind.
This is wild.
But Skycrab needs to
he has
save
better
the rotation. Infume ahead by just a couple seconds.
Yep.
Infume has a bow. It's top 100. Infume not committing to top 100. Skycrab gonna commit to top setup. This is the seed right here. And he gets the setup.
Yeah, he gets there.
It's Skycrab.
It's a 3+2. No, he doesn't get the 3+2. He doesn't get the 3+2.
Wow.
Oh, Infumi's gonna win. No, Infumi's not gonna win. Skycrab wins!
Wait for the death animation, though. Wait for it. Infume's dragon's gonna die lower. We have to wait for it.
Oh, the dragon's height matters.
Does it die on the spin if so he wins? There it is. That's the seed by just a second.
Wow.
Maybe not even. There's a little bit of timer delay. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe
true.
not. Maybe not.
Wow, he gets it. Going for the top setup is just what made the difference.
Well, Infume didn't want to go for it. I feel like he pearled to to 98. I feel like he pearled up.
What's crazy is he had to pearl all the way back to the bastion and he still won. That was crazy.
That's a hard 0 going for top 100, especially under nerves. But
you know what? Shout out to Infumi though. I mean, he almost won off the woodlight round. I forgot he did a woodlight that round because he entered 16 seconds late. Still was ahead, just barely.
Go for top setup. I don't know why.
Dude, I don't know, man. I am a firm believer that getting food is just so worth it now. I have seen runners, because they do so much with full health. Like, yes, they can get it done with low health. But, bro, like, hunger resetting is slow. Hunger resetting is so much slower than simply mining the 4 blocks of hay that Skycrab mined. And that doesn't even count the extra time save you can do because you have more health.
No, that was
impossible.
3 blocks, whatever it is.
Wow, what a match though. What a match overall. I feel like I love matches like that where it just goes back and forth, and I mean that was phenomenal. Skycrab taking the early lead. I definitely think Infume's the favorite to win this one. So taking an early lead against Infume is definitely big.
Yeah, let's see what the seed picks are looking like for the second seed. And now that my face is off the camera, let's get into some loud commentary a little bit. Let's see if the mic is fixed. Infume's picking the room portal seed, and oh my god, it looks like there's 2 looting 3 swords in the chest. Is my mic cutting out at all? Chat, you're gonna have to let me know because right now
sounds good. It sounds good.
Perfect. Okay.
That was good commentary.
No, it was really funny.
W practice commentary.
But I mean, it kind of made the moment like kind of hype, you know. It was okay.
The moment is not hype when you can't hear me. Like when I sound like I'm in a like underwater Mario Galaxy level. That's not the point of the commentary. Like,
that's okay. Okay, Root Portal Seed Fiberg. It's exciting. I mean, we'll have to see how these runners approach this one, how much food they get, all that good stuff. I don't know. We will have to see. I'm looking forward to it.
Someone in chat just said that they got baited because they were listening in the background and they thought I actually had. There was actually 2 looting 3 swords in the ruin portal, but maybe there
Ruin
is.
portal seed. It could be looting 3.
It could be 3 looting 3 seeds in the portal.
No.
Seeds, swords,
3 gold axes.
3 pickaxes.
Close
That's
enough.
I would disagree. We can do better than that.
We can do a lot better.
Where is he digging? What is bro digging?
Digs down in the same spot on this, and I don't even know. Is this andesite? I don't even know. I think, yeah, it is andesite.
Oliver
So
reference?
useless. I don't even know their names. All good.
What is
None of
this?
these pickaxes are gonna have looting.
Andesite.
Won't work on the blazes, unfortunately. Oh, unfortunate. Wow, that was crazy.
Very professional commentators here, guys. Very professional. As we kill some cows, get some steak, and
Get some cow kills?
pigs as
Oh, that was
well.
diorite. You're right. Fuck.
Infium going for the kills early, which is something that I know he
Skycrab
advocates
gonna
for.
go.
Failed my
The
reference.
pig's
I
on
should
a
end my life.
screen. Better to kill the mobs early. Less variance. Pigs, run under these one tall trees far away. Like, look how far this pig is going. Doesn't want to die, but Skycrab choosing otherwise. And he doesn't have the cow. He has a chicken instead of the cow. That cow gave 2 steaks. So Infium's a little ahead on food.
So they can't even mine this gold block.
But he's not actually getting
Time to
blocks. You
enter!
don't
Wait,
need
he
that
has
much
no
more to see, right?
blocks. I guess you don't need blocks. You can just get netherite.
2 gold picks. That's a stack of netherite.
Looks
I don't know
like
if any of these
a-
have on breaking. That's going to be even more.
True.
And I
Bastion.
think this is bridge. Is this our first bridge of the day?
It might be, honestly.
I thought we had a bridge, no?
Like every single match today? I think it might be.
Maybe you're cooking. I don't know.
I'm saying no. Maybe second though. I feel like we
I thought I saw one.
Stables.
I thought we
But these
TNT'd
runners
one.
have to get chests. Infium not immediately heading to the triple.
Skycrab getting
Skycrab
lit
should
up.
have a little bit of a lead in just the way he looted here. And there's 1 iron in this double, but both these runners low.
yeah. Really struggling.
Weird situations. I don't know. Skycrab
He
not
really wants his
dropping,
obby.
Any distraction items or gold? He's taking so much damage here. I don't know. I feel like it just looked like everything was going wrong for Skycrab, and I don't know why.
And
Hey, he
here
just
mining the chalice,
really wanted
a bit of
those
a lead at
chests,
this point,
bro.
I'd say.
Skycrab almost dug into source lava there. That was so scary.
Does handle it well. Does get
All right,
some
he's probably
netherrack
like,
on the way there for
well,
the
actually,
route,
did
which is very
Infumi even
nice,
get
but
those-
Yeah, like you said, Feinberg just getting distracted there, and now Infume, I'd say, a solid 15 seconds.
He didn't
or
get the
something
obby,
ahead, maybe more.
but he's gonna get it.
As Infume now heads towards this triple to begin routing this DK route.
Yeah, this should be fine for both runners. I mean, sometimes.
No, Infumi didn't get it. Did he? I didn't see it in his inventory.
Maybe Infume's gonna have a pig or 2 lost if they sort of followed him out the back of the triple, right? Like you can pull that aggro in a bad way. Like, does he have a lot of pigs here?
Oh my god.
Oh, he does.
Oh,
Maybe too
Infume.
many 3 hearts.
Ooh,
So
scaring
many
us a little bit.
pigments.
Oh, maybe he did get it. He has 9.
Right, though.
There are
Skycrab
some extra
trading
guys.
at the other triple.
Wow.
Big variance
The
here.
gold block buildup was kind of
Infume
swag.
Placing a gold block. Having a bit of chaos here, unfortunately. Skycrab, meanwhile, mining out the gold for the auto funnel. Getting that going.
He has 20 obby.
A lot of obby for Skycrab. He's already
Ooh,
got
wow, yeah.
24. Indium should be fine. He has 9 obby. I know he hasn't checked his trades at all yet, so he should get 20 from the trades. But if he has to wait on that, could be something that Skycrab needs to save himself sometime. And then where is this fort, right? If it's
So we
closer
need
from
some
Skycrab's
string,
triple,
and we
which it
need some
is by
pearls.
A little bit. Maybe that saves him 1 pearl. They're going to clear here until we leave.
I mean, he could go.
But Infium on 20 obby. 5 bed, 2 anchor.
I think
You wanna get
Skycrab's
more
gonna.
for that blaze
Hey, I
bed.
guess he needs more string.
And look at Infume having to set up this pearl hang.
42 strings, a little sad.
Now looking for that fort, but
No, not setting up
Skycrab.
a pearl hang. He's just going
oh wow, yeah, he's out.
on 5
ready
bed,
to
2
go.
anchor.
Pearl
I mean, he
hang.
just had that
Skycrab.
earlier start to the bastion, so able to leave a little bit earlier, I suppose, and now.
Oh,
ready
that's
to
a lot
go.
of crying. You're
Skycrab
good.
Waiting on the last of his trades, and he's heading out as well, so not too far behind. But
Yeah, maybe 5
we'll
second
have to
difference.
See how this fortress pans out. I'm not.
He's got
seeing
one
the
more
spawner
explosive than
immediately,
Infumi.
but I believe that is it there. for
Infume, you gotta handle that blaze, and he can. And look at this
Not-
spawner.
Ooh.
The spawner's a
Lava
nightmare,
ravine
bro.
above us, it looks like, and that was a great block off from Infume. That was really satisfying to look
W
at. But
drags.
Skycrab's
Yeah.
found a completely different spawner, so I'm scared about this blaze bed for Infume. Is there gonna be any lava that gets in here?
A little bit. Not too
Couple.
much.
Really just depends on when these blazes decide to spawn, right? Like, are you going to lose a cycle here?
Yeah.
Skycrab didn't have that at all, but it looks like no spawn for Infume, so he's not.
I feel like
punished
Skycrab's in the lead.
this
I feel like it's a
situation.
Skycrab 3-0.
And the only difference here...
W crafts.
Infumy's got a big magma cube and a spawner, so that
Oh my
is
god,
a
bro.
big problem.
Infumi's
Yes,
life is
with the
hell right
stone
now.
axe, you just have a little bit less DPS.
That man is
across
just
the board here
listening
with
to
this. You might
Lueve
have
while
iron
getting
swords, stone
ravaged
axe,
by
literally
magma
everything else here.
cubes in
well,
lava
though, I will
pools.
say, that was
Stray
pretty clean.
Blaze. It's a chaotic spawner for Infume. Skycrab has time to get the pre-cross off. He has 40 gold, made so many gold picks. He's got one extra
He's up on rods.
explosive as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, Infume
Okay, well,
had
as I say that, then
two
Infume then
strays,
took-
I think.
Took the lead.
It's
really just
4
gonna come
rods
down
to
the
4,
spawner,
but
so
he
I
has
think
already
Infume's maybe
crafted
a
his portal.
blaze
He's
up
blinding
and a
out.
Strays, maybe one blaze up. So we'll see if that ends up mattering.
I think they're tied. I think they both have 4. Well, I'm not. Yeah.
Just in terms
both
of blaze
4
kills,
rods.
not
Blaze
rods.
kills,
100%.
yeah, sure,
We
sure.
love that.
Skycrab, or I think Infume is 1 blaze up. I'm pretty sure I had 2 strays. Skycrab had 1, but it's hard to tell. Obviously, no counter for that anywhere.
Pearl hang? Yeah, there we go.
Same
Filling out here.
stronghold we do. Infume's got to throw 2 eyes as well, but it's good that he did so.
Ooh, bad
Wait,
spawn. Oh, no, it's
yeah,
4.
Same offset. It was different for a second before Infume did his
4.
adjustments, but it was good that he threw 2. It was the lower offset.
5.
Of the, 2 before he threw the second eye.
He needs one
So
more.
he didn't send the 70%.
He didn't get it. He's looking for the stray.
Skycrab now leaving to play
Oh my
a
God.
couple strays here. He's on
He
5
got it.
rods.
He got it.
did
That was
stray
swag.
there, so I
That
think
was
he needed
swag.
that.
That movement was kind of
Infume is
awesome.
Playing a stray as well. Both
Is this gonna
runners
be the
have
one he
gold picks.
needs? No.
No, it's not.
The jump
rolling
off
out here for
while
Infume, but Skycrab's
upping the
digging
render
on Orbis.
distance, that was kind
Is
of...
he going to increase his lead to
That was kinda
2
beautiful.
to 0? As
I mean, he
digs
has
to
like
get
a
the gold
nice
picks
10-second
to
lead
the
at this point. Like,
stronghold
maybe
now.
longer. And Fumi's literally waiting for a spawn right now. This is tough.
He's significantly ahead here, Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, if he might have killed one
He-
blaze,
he's
there
a
at the last
clean
1 second,
20
but it was
seconds
just
ahead.
So long. He had
No
gold.
good
Skycrab
spike,
had gold
no
picks,
good
so even though
spike,
Infume does,
no
it's
good
not gonna matter,
spike,
and we don't
no
have a
good
spike in the
spike.
stronghold yet.
Goes
Trying to pop
secret.
the chunk borders,
Good
flip for
spike.
Colin gets the spike now. How do we get that direction? Should be
Found it.
clean.
Ooh, this looks good.
Yeah, this is
defensively
it.
Here, and there it is.
But he has no food. But you know, it is a smart from Skycrab, I will say, right? You have no food.
Endermite?
You have 10 hearts, but you can't heal, right? So if it's back caged, you can't hit the 0 at all. He's opting to hunger reset on 10 hearts. Disciplined enough to know that he has that lead, right? He's in the portal room before Infume's even in the stronghold. He has the ability to
He looked
do
at an
that,
Enderman.
and it gives him so much more flexibility on this 0.
Do you see how he's going so much slower on his Ender
Back
Pearls
top.
now after getting
Not
boomed?
going for top 1
What the
of
fuck
3
was
like
that?
we saw earlier from Skycrab. He is just going to commit to side setup here. And it's not the best explosives, and he doesn't have arrows, maybe.
He missed.
Oh, this
Good
could get
point.
ugly. For both runners, this could get ugly. If Infume has arrows, it could look a lot better for him. But Skycrab, that bed did so little.
Oh my
This
God.
is his last bed, and he's not going to kill the dragon here.
Does he have no
Has
anchors?
to get 2 anchors off. This is
He-
going to be really close, and he needs to not die from this. He can't
got it.
pull out.
Oh my God, he
Wow,
got
I
it.
cannot believe that killed the dragon.
Barely
mode.
getting that off. That was absolutely
Beast mode.
incredible there. Oh my goodness. That I
How?
fully thought he was dead. Or at least wasn't going to be able to kill the dragon.
I don't know. Is
Yeah,
it
I thought
Fumi going to
so.
get it?
Infume 4 bed, 2 anchor as well. I think he maybe had 1 less bed than Skycrab, which makes his 0 harder.
Damn!
I can't
2-0!
believe that anchor did 60 damage, I think. Like, it just looked insane, especially because that side up.
Okay, no disrespect for Infumi. I hope so badly he gets 3-0'd right now. No disrespect to him, but here's the deal. The final grand finals is a best of 7, and the Patriots match starts in an hour, 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, brother, I just can't have a reverse sweep. It's just not good for my schedule today, okay? It's just not good for my schedule today. It's no disrespect to him. If he was up 2-0 right now, I'd be saying the same thing. I want that to be clear. It is a selfish desire for me because of what's going on later today. Look, and I'm playing my cards here. I'm showing you what I want. I shouldn't have said it, though. I have a Ludwig curse. Fuck. I hope Infumi makes a comeback. Here's the deal, bro. They need me to watch. The Patriots aren't going to play well if I don't watch them. They need me to watch. Plus, I put $12 on a 13-leg parlay. And if I hit that shit, boys, we're going into retirement. What's the 7th leg? Kayshawn Booty, 40 yards, receiving. Maybe it's 30. All right, we are going to Shipwreck. You have a problem? No, I'm a full-blown addict at this point. It's gross. I actually am a genuine full-blown addict. But I told Cutie, I said, after the Super Bowl, we have to stop gambling. And she goes, I'm not gambling. I go, yeah, I know, but you have to make sure I stop gambling. February 9th, I'm clean.
Zero. Infume, though, hoping to put a stop to that. The Shipwreck seed. I don't know.
It's really easy to not do it. I disagree so vehemently. It's actually so hard to not do it.
For example, on that village seed,
the only way I can not do it is if I have no ability to do it.
See who this one favors. I just have to wait for the gameplay.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at older.
Delete the app. Well, the issue is if I delete the app, then I can't sports bet.
I think this is the first time since season 1, unless I am misremembering.
Doesn't really make sense, does it?
A
lot of bread here, 9 bread.
This could be the first time since
15 zombies, 2 stew.
A new playoffs player hits the podium. I'm pretty sure since every other season, unless Beef Salad didn't play playoffs till season 3. Okay, so Beef Salad did it in season 3. Apologies, missed his name in the first 2 seasons. Beef Salad, obviously, someone who I think is good enough to play in every playoffs.
Buy Pokemon cards instead. They have better value. Actually, no, they don't. Pokemon cards.
Anyways, it hasn't happened.
The only value of Pokemon cards is boxed Pokemon cards that you hold for a while.
Those were the points I was going to bring up.
But then you're basically just a scalper.
Playoff Titans, EDStar and Infume both got round 1 in their first playoff. Skycrab beats Silver round 1. Former playoffs winner 3-0's Aquacord. Today takes Hacks to 3-2, game 5, and now potentially could beat Infume 3-0.
I know it's a problem, chat, and I'm working on it. In February 9th, I will be clean.
I think he just played the Shipwreck.
I can tell it's getting bad because I'm watching the Bills game, and I'm like, all right, Josh Allen, 2 thrown touchdowns. And it's like, what business do I have throwing on 2 thrown touchdowns? I went from just betting the money line to some dumb shit.
But we'll have to see if it works out for him this time.
So close to the island. Like, look, he's saving 2 seconds on his enter. Okay, Skycrab doesn't have Flint, so it's a little more. He's no more than 10 seconds here for the amount of blocks that Skycrab has. I know Infume has said, right? He said in his
Auto, that's why I'm doing it that day.
Interview that he's playing. What was it? What was his catchphrase? It was like.
For those who come next.
Whatever.
By any means necessary.
I don't remember either. Something like that.
By any means necessary. I knew it was something with
any means necessary.
Word. Yeah. He's playing to win by any means necessary. But I don't know if 10 seconds for almost a stack of leaves.
It's not even 10 seconds.
By any means necessary type of play. I don't agree with that. I don't know if he's trying to do too much, and maybe
how did he clip through the gravel
when behind in the earlier best of 5 was trying to do too much. I don't know. Right? Obviously worked out for him in the low key match yesterday.
I mean, it's working out for him now because it's not a map that you need a lot of blocks, and he's going to end up mining a few blocks in it.
It has to work out. He doesn't have any more second chances.
Now here we have both runners getting the triple ready to go. Very similar pace here to start.
And they were both playing double triple.
See it. Same decisions. Unlike some matches we've seen in the past with both Skycrab and Infume, we've seen in previous matches them making different decisions from their opponent when it comes to double triple versus triple to gap. But in this match, they are choosing to do the same thing. So gonna
double triple to triple gap.
To find some obby, find maybe some extra string, some gold, whatnot, and also look for that fort. I don't know if we saw it yet. I don't believe we did.
They both pyrade, and their pies were at a pretty high render. So
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Pearls to the fort, so
I know triple to gap is a route. I don't know what the difference is.
We have 9 bread from the Shipwreck, so should be fine, right? Just gotta make sure we eat up in the bastion. Both these runners not doing an amazing job of that, but maybe just eat some bread as you're checking your trades. Because every little bit of health matters. Trying to spam pearls to get to the fort. You want to get to that spawner.
20 obby, only 10 pearls, in a full stack of string. Okay, he can leave now. He can leave now. 21. Yeah, you can leave. Let's go. Okay, maybe a 5-second difference.
And Skycrab.
Did I just see Feinberg dab?
Runners here looking
and Fumi up.
Fort. Whirling back.
Infumi on tournament life, going through the basalt region.
Looks like it might be a little tricky to find here. Infume falling in a hole, losing a couple of seconds there.
And Skycrab following, just a bit late on the decision making, but a better route somehow.
It's not visible yet for Infume.
How did that happen? Infumi got there quicker.
He's heading in the right direction, but he's just a little behind. I'm scared for Skycrab, but he's okay.
Oh my God, he's dead!
Oh, he's dead. No, he's not. He damaged. What?
What'd he do?
Was that intentional? Wait, was that it?
How did he live that?
That might have been intentional.
Did he live because the pearl?
I think he.
I was fully looking at Infume screen. What happened?
No.
The
If that
pearl.
was intentional. That's like the craziest.
The pearl
micro that
iframes?
I've ever seen in a playoffs game. Like, he damage canceled his pearl with the wither skeleton hit. Both of them do 2.5. But if you get hit by the wither skeleton first, you take the damage calculated with armor, right? Pearls don't care about armor. So the pearl's going to do 2.5. The wither skeleton, you get hit, you take 2.5, but the armor lowers that down to maybe 1.5, and then you don't take the extra damage because the game thinks you're taking 2.5 both times. So he saved a heart on that play. If you look at that pearl, I could be totally wrong. Maybe Fulham will clip. I'm kind of egging on. He should clip it there. I think that pearl landed, and it only took. He only took a heart and a half.
I taught him that. I taught him that.
Which is just insane.
I actually taught Snowcrab that.
5 bread, right?
I think it was 1994.
Like, what a play that he made.
When we came up with the idea for nether skeletons.
He got so many strays, he's up on rods.
And I said, that's a fun idea. What if?
Rods here. I don't even think Skycrab has 6.
Skycrab has 3.
Yeah.
How does Skycrab have so many less rods?
Entering later, but it doesn't matter. Infume's going to be leaving first. Infume's out.
And by any means necessary is getting God's strays, apparently, because he is heading to Cords. Skycrab's got a couple of strays there, but he only has 3 rods. Even if these 3 blazes drop, like
there's 800 blazes to your right, bro. Go fight him.
5 blazes over here. Is he going to commit to them? Is he going to get pulled back to the spawner? I don't think.
Oh my God, he missed.
Skycrab. Oh
my God, bro.
Oh my goodness.
L drags, bro.
Clutch, going for like an 8-block jump.
His drags are so L. Oh my God, L drags!
Oh, his pearl hit the top of his boat! His pearl hit his boat!
The blaze in the boat!
And he's on 1 heart!
There's a wither skeleton right on him. Is he going to be able to handle this?
The wither skeleton falls off the fort. I think there's 1 more behind him as well.
There's 3 behind him.
There's 2 more behind him, but he does block behind him. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Infume way ahead here.
This is GG, bro.
And it's just the strays. Like, I think this 3rd blaze, yeah, he went 3 for 3. Skycrab just went 3 for 3 on his last 3 blazes. And Infume misses! Infume's cores are so different.
He's 400 off!
He missed. Did he send it on? He sent it was 100. He sent it on 100. What happened?
But he just has to get to Cords.
How'd he miss that bad?
He has to dig down. Infume has 3 spare pearls. He has 15 in total, so he's not going to want to pearl it all to Cords.
I think he just loses. I think that's just.
It was 99. So is there a chance that 99.8 fails, chat?
Still to get the Cords, still has to nav. He doesn't have any spare pearls.
Oh my God, the lava waterfall hang. That was kind of swag.
So I think Skycrab, this might be. Yeah, he has 1 spare pearl now. So Infume also now has 1 spare pearl. So no difference here between these runners.
Is he going to go for extra pearls?
I think is close to Cords. He's popped the chunk borders. He's on the chunk. He's going to be digging down right now.
So maybe find a pearl in a chest.
Yeah, you're right, Feinberg. He is digging down.
Oh, nice spike. That's a great spike.
Oh, it's why 60 though. The plane's so high.
He found a pearl. He found a straight pearl.
Up to 2 spare pearls now.
It could be 3 straight pearls if it's a 1 eye.
Are we checking this out?
Not the right way.
That's not it. Infume still
might
digging
have a
down.
lot of mobs here too. He might not be able to get a clean spike. He's in.
Yeah, he found it.
Skycrab gets it though. Back right.
It's a 1 pearl, so he'll have 3 pearls.
But is he gonna have the health? Look at his health. Look at Infume's health as well. But Infume has bread. Skycrab, it's cage. It's cage. 7 hearts. It's cage. If this is back, Dragon Skycrab cannot hit the 0. He's not pearl clipping, but that gives him no time.
Is he going for 0? No way.
He might not be able to hit the 0.
Is he going for 0? No way. He's just going for 1.
He's gonna go for it.
I don't think
he's going for 1. He's going for 1.
I don't think he's going for it either.
No, this is the right path.
But he has a lot of arrows.
This is his chance back in the game. It's hard. This is 057. Infume has 2 pearls only. He didn't get the pearl chest. Infum didn't get the pearl chest.
And Fumi can't do it with 2 pearls, can he?
So Infum's gonna have 2 spare pearls only. So if he pearl clips, he can throw 1 pearl to the back tower. This is a hard 0 for Infum as well, given the circumstances.
Can he hit it on 2?
And it's 058. Here it was 057 in the quarter. Everything about the seed, everything.
I don't understand half the words this motherfucker's saying. I'm not gonna lie. He's going for 1.
He can't go for it.
He's going for 1
right away. It's a perch race for $500.
It's a perch race, but
what is going on,
brother? There's no universe Sky Crab loses this.
Infume here.
He got rid of all of the crystals except for the caged ones.
Sky Crab, maybe.
Is that a perch? No. That's a perch. That's a perch.
Infume has
no,
no
it's not a perch.
pearl to pearl in. Sky Crab,
that's a perch.
Perch.
There it is. The perch.
Is it too low? No.
Sky Crab.
Yeah, GG.
To take home 3rd place here.
GG, bro. 3-0 and a handshake.
Should be very doable.
Left. There we go with the +1. 3-0. Infume going 0-6 on the day. Missing out.
Damn, Feinberg. Like, say it a little plainer, huh?
Like Hax's Sky Crab puts an end to that. First playoffs, 3rd place, taking home $500. That bronze trophy. Great Minecraft from Sky Crab today. Taking Hax to game 5. 3-0 against.
That's my RSG champion.
What a seed.
Yeah.
That was incredible. That was incredible. That was amazing. I feel like that was one of the most.
That's my champion.
I feel like every match. I mean, even like the first seed, we had the
and Fumi instantly ended.
3 seconds, and Sky Crab barely winning by sending.
He'll be back. Instantly ending is maybe the greatest sign you could see from that man.
My prime here.
Here's the deal. You have to understand. Why would he instantly end? Because he's disappointed in himself. He came in today with expectations. He failed every single one of them. And I think in those moments, that's what forms you as a legendary player or not. It is how you respond. Your resilience is what defines you, not your success. Tom Brady wouldn't be Tom Brady if he didn't lose to Eli Manning on his perfect season. Josh Allen wouldn't be Josh Allen if he doesn't bounce back. And God willing for the Bills fans, get 1 Super Bowl appearance before he retires. But that's really what makes you. Sky Crab interview!
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you hear me?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Dude, I'm so shocked I actually managed to get top 3 or podium. I don't know how I did it. I don't know. I had it in me, you know.
Did you get more sleep tonight? How are you feel? How's the sleep schedule?
Yeah, I got more sleep. I got 8 hours. But I feel like it made me more nervous in the matches compared to yesterday. So I feel like I choked more, especially in the semifinal match.
I think you played very well overall. I am curious. Wait, Feinberg, can you ask about the one moment you were talking about? Because we saw you.
You got hit by a wither skeleton, and it looked like you did that intentionally on that last seed. Was that intentional to damage cancel or no?
No, I forgot the withers were chasing me.
Okay,
so...
I think I think you saved a heart by doing that with just some crazy armor mechanics. It was so cool. And then
wait, what? Really?
Yeah, because it the wither skeleton hit is 2.5 hearts, I think, right? And so the pearl's also 2.5, but the game takes the damage calculation of which one to apply before armor. So you get hit by the wither skeleton, you take 2.5, but you're actually taking 1.
The nerd Feinberg versus the Chad Skycrab who does it without understanding how it works.
But the game thought you took 2.5 from the wither skeleton, so it doesn't upgrade the damage. So your pearl landed, and you only took 1.5 from the pearl, but it doesn't matter at all because you got withered, so you took 2 extra hearts anyways. But it was such a weird moment. It obviously doesn't matter, and I don't think you did it intentionally, but it was crazy. And then it got us distracted for 30 seconds. Infume had a million strays, and then he missed stronghold, so that's how you made up all the time back. It was just it was a crazy last seed. You both didn't go for the 0 different reasons, but yeah, I guess back to the interview part of the segment here. How did you sort of try to lock back in? Because obviously losing that semifinals match 3-2 against Hax, did you is there anything that you did, or just the mentality? Did you take in any different going into this 3rd place match to try to sort of ground yourself or anything like that?
I'm not joking. I just built a house just to chill, reset my mentality. I was so down, so I just built a house.
Yeah.
No, that's chill. I think relaxing is always good. I am curious, like, do you have any plans, I guess? What are you thinking for next season? Are you going to think about coming back? Is this like a one-time thing? Like, you're good with the third place match? How are you feeling, I guess, moving forward with ranked?
I think I'm gonna still do some ranked at the start of the stream, and if I'm qualified for LCQ, I'll play in LCQ again and see how it goes, unless I'm like top 12 face points, but I highly doubt that.
This guy's just thinking about LCQ. I mean, if you keep this gameplay up, the stats up, you might not even need LCQ, man. Top 12 auto qual might be in the eyes for season 10, but I mean, that's good news for all the fans. Everyone loved watching you play. It was a blast for us to watch you play as well. Just your different play style, you know, being so NA% RSG based, right? Bring it into ranked and having so much success still, right? You just doing things against the norm from a lot of runners. And I mean, if the last match, you know, the earlier semifinals, like one thing flipped, you could be in the finals right now, right? Like you played so well throughout this whole bracket. Took out silver, previous playoffs winners. So very, very excited to see your journey continue. Your story has just started, your first playoffs. So me, Nerdy, everybody else, very looking forward to seeing you next season, hopefully. And thanks for the Minecraft. Congrats again on third place. And yeah, good stuff.
Thank you, man.
Congrats. That was awesome to watch.
I'm happy I delivered some good Minecraft gameplay, except for the jokes.
All right.
All right, boys. It's time. MCSR Ranked Season 9 Playoffs Finale. We got 2 people left. It is Hack's winner of last season versus Doogile, who I believe has the most finals appearances and is working on his 3rd playoffs win. It should be a bit of a banger match. We will see how it goes. Mods, let's get the predictions live. But this will wrap up Season 9, which I would call the last season of the infancy of MCSR Ranked, because I think when we get to the double-digit seasons and on, Chad, I think this game's gonna blow up. I mean, there are 31,000 people watching me right now. I mean, you add up all the people watching all the streams for MCSR Ranked Playoffs, there's probably 50,000 plus people. The amount of people who are getting into the game this year, it's gonna be 10x the player base. We're gonna start to see new names. A year, 2 years, people are gonna start catching up. New strats are gonna be developed. Times are gonna drop. Averages are gonna drop. So I feel like this is possibly the final chapter on the first era of really a new esport. Let's see who wins it. And chat, if you guys want to do me a favor, we do got 31,000 people in the building. Statistically, 15% of you guys do not use your Twitch Primes. I know I bring it up a lot, but I try to bring it up in between matches. So during the match, we have no ad reads. We have no shoutouts. But I really appreciate it if you guys would do me or any other Minecraft creator the privilege of using your voucher, your free voucher that you have, to pull a little pocket from Amazon's wallet into our wallet. Doesn't have to be on me if you want. You can give it to Feinberg, you can give it to Hacks. I think Hacks is live. I think Skycrab's live. You could just scroll through the Minecraft category, see Silver Runs is live, Tubbo's live. But make sure to use your primes. Fulham. Fulham's live. He didn't get to do his analysis because Feinberg took his shit. You get to avoid the ads. You get the badge for the creator you like. You get to use their emotes. But most importantly, really, you're just supporting a creator. That's it. That's the only thing that really matters. So I'm going to run a few minutes of ads before we jump in. And we'll have no ads during gameplay. And this will be it, y'all. This will be it. I'll be honest. We might also have a little break from Minecraft after this. I'm not leaving. It's not like I'm totally quitting or whatever. But, you know, I'm already not playing ranked on stream. Hold up.
Has been pushing the boundaries of what a Minecraft esport can look like.
Is it enough?
What's up?
Oh! Dragon died first. He's gonna win the seed. He's gonna win the seed.
It's a what? It's a 2-1.
He said there's another.
I don't even know what.
Today, we're happy to announce the next step in that journey.
Uh-oh.
A boom, a boom, a boom.
We're going IRL.
That's all
Oh,
the
yes.
info we have for you guys right now.
We're
but
going
there will
IRL.
be a LAN in April.
I know that room's going to be conversationally deficient. God damn. The small talk in that LAN is going to be atrocious, but if somebody brings up a bastion, mouths are going to start moving. Who am I kidding? The room can't be quiet if Haxon and Fumi are in there.
We got like 4 notifications covering the screen on Twitch. I don't even see it. MCSR Ranked Twitch channel, twitch.tv/MCSR Ranked. We are streaming. We are multicasting it right now. I think there's like
Thank you for the $5. Stop the chit chat. Thank you the membership.
There's only 2K. There's like
Apocalypse.
5K on YouTube, but we always stream these on Twitch and YouTube. That will be the official stream for that event, and we are gonna, you know, slowly transition to the official channel.
Sour Maple, thank you the prime.
Forward, so make sure you follow there. It's only at 8K followers right now. What do those YouTubers say? If you want to be part of the first 10K sub, what is that? I feel like people don't do that anymore. But that was a big thing. I feel like 4 or 5 years ago. You want to be part of the sub 400K sub gang? If you guys want to be part of the sub 10K follower gang,
subscribe or I will kill you with a weapon. This is a real, actual, verifiable threat. I will find you and kill you with a weapon if you do not subscribe. You need to do it now. This is your life in danger. I, Ludwig Ogren, am putting your life in peril if you do not subscribe.
we got like 50K. So that's the official.
Can I say that, by the way, legally? Sorry, legally, can I say that? Okay, for any lawyers watching, I was serious.
Right?
I'm kidding.
But that's where the official stream is going to hopefully be
kidding.
hosted in the future. So make sure to drop that a follow. And as well, if you like the YouTube player better, you can always watch on YouTube. I know there's a lot of people watching on YouTube right now, both on our ranked channel, Ludwig's channel, other YouTube co-streams we may not know about. So give those a follow. Join our Discord for updates on that MCSR ranked LAN event in April. It's going to be some good stuff. It's going to be some very fun stuff.
I don't know I'm bullying this child.
To produce that for you guys and get that moving. Big step in Rank's future. So very, very exciting. But Nerdy, that's in April.
Yes.
We have Doog vs. Hacks in 5 minutes. That's the real deal.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. This is going to be a great match.
In April. Like, maybe we'll have them in April as well. Maybe they'll be at the
It's possible. It's possible. I mean, this is, two absolute ranked demons. I mean, they've been here for a while now. They've.
What do we need a fucking intermission for, bro? So anyway, I was saying it earlier. I think I'm gonna take a small break from MCSR ranked. You know, now that there's no watch party because playoffs are over, and I obviously talked about how I'm not gonna be playing ranked online. But you know, I want to do it more. I still have my goals that I've set out this year. I'd like to be able to sub 20, and I'd like to hit gold rank. I think these things will happen. I just want to make sure that I have a variety of content that I'm uploading as well. And I also have a few trips coming up. So I won't have as much time. We've been streaming quite a bit like the last 3 months. But I think Monday I'm going to the college football championship. Next week, the week after that, I'm going... I think we're doing Road to Empress. But I won't, because I'm doing that, I'm not going to be live for like 4 days there, 5 days there. I think I'm also, if the Pats make it to the AFC Championship against the Broncos, probably going to go to that. So anyway, I just have a few trips coming up. I have a few trips coming up, so streams are going to be a little more sporadic. I've been pretty consistent. I feel like going live, 5-6 days a week, maybe 6 hours each time, but it's going to be a few less streams. Slime, genuinely, this is a threat on your life. I will verifiably, me, Ludwig Ogren, shoot you through the skull. Wait, I can't say that. Okay, we got Doogile versus Hacks here.
Skycrab, in a lot of seeds, I thought Skycrab was just going to take that, but this time,
what?
Fresh series, what? Right? We don't the previous.
Why can't I threaten a bald man's life anymore? We used to be a country, bro. How are you not banned? Dude, if that's what gets me banned, threatening Slime's life, I'll take the vacation. It is what it is. We got 6:36 as a best time for, and it's gone. All right, this is the slide that matters more anyway. Let me move my cam out of the way. We got Doogile versus Hacks, and we can see that they're pretty even. In fact, Doogile has small advantage buried treasure. Hacks has big advantage Shipwreck, 10% faster average win rate, but also a lower average time. I feel like average times are a bit deceptive when it comes to Hacks because he doesn't have that many games played. But that win rate is so high, but it's weird his average time is so much lower. Desert Temple, slight advantage in average time to Hacks, but also the win rate's higher for Doogile. I would ignore this whole page. I feel like I would ignore this whole page. I think what's actually going to happen is I expect Doogile to ban... I would assume he's going to ban Shipwreck, and I think Hacks will probably end up banning maybe Buried Treasure. I think Doogile bans Shipwreck. Yeah, Hacks bans Buried Treasure. That's what I guess. We'll see. It'll be in the bottom left of your screen in a moment. All right, chat. Who do you think's going to win? Hacks banned Shipwreck, and Doogile banned Ruin Portal, so I was way off. It's a best of 7 for the finals, so could go a bit longer. I think, man, who do I want to win here? It's really hard. I don't think I have a dog in this race. Literally, I don't think I do. If Doogile wins, he ties low-key for the most playoff wins. Okay, as a low-key fanboy, this is bad for me. If Hacks wins, he's the first person to ever go back-to-back. And he's developing a very strong portfolio, resume. So, both aren't great. I guess maybe middle school football player gives his NFL picks. Okay. What's wrong with that? The green bean stream? Like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, I would be curious. You know what? Like, I would like to talk to some middle schoolers about what they think about the NFL. That's fine. If the middle schoolers really... By the way, you're making fun of that. Have you seen the middle schooler who is like the basketball TikToker? The middle schooler who's like the basketball analyzer or whatever? And he talks like his whole life he's watched ESPN? He has glasses and he goes, ask me who won every single MVP in the NBA. I'll do it. I'll start. We have Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell. Then we hit the 1970s. And he goes through like 50 years of... No? Okay, we're not on basketball TikTok. That's fair.
Extra chances for it to be picked.
Buried Treasure is our first map.
For these runners, though, I don't really think it matters, right? Because they're so good at every seed type. There's not one that they're
delay.
Much better at than the rest. There's not one that they're much
big
worse
delay.
at
I don't like that. There's about a 2-second delay right now, so they are.
Doogile's mechanics, like.
Yeah. And we don't have the tenths of seconds, but 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think Hacks is about 2 seconds behind visually, so let's just keep that in mind, right?
Season 9 grand finals, Doog versus Hacks.
Let's just keep that in mind. A 2-second lead if he gets into the nether faster is not legitimate.
Third ever win, whereas Hacks going for our first repeat. It's going to be interesting. I mean, I just am so excited for either of these runners to win this.
I think
genuinely, it's hard to
man, I think Hack's winning is probably.
13 logs
I don't know.
for
I don't know.
Dude.
I have no
Big
dog in this
difference
race.
here on the island. We have a
Hack's
goal
winning
lag
is
for
probably
Hacks, so it's
more
not too big of a
exciting
deal.
for the
Look at the speed
MCSR
we're giving the
ranked
island
community
right out. Hacks has to chop just
because
a
you'd have
couple
somebody going
logs.
back to back.
A
That would
little
set up
bit
a three-peat
faster
for
off the island
season
for
10. That'd be a
Doogile.
bit
If they both
dramatic.
head towards this first ravine, that's always good to see. Hate seeing someone miss that ravine for a minute.
Dougal winning would put him in GOAT
They're in the same
contention.
spot, getting the same flint. Gonna be in the same nether.
Obviously, it's a young esport, so there's not necessarily a GOAT yet, but you make a good start to your
And
career
we
if you
do
have 3.
see Duke entering just a little bit faster than Hacks here.
Again, he's not really. He's entering slightly faster, but there is a 2-second delay. But maybe there's a legitimate 5-second lead here. 123 entry.
Job here. I think Hacks handled that a little better.
And Hacks has a 127 entry. So yeah, like a 4-second lead.
7 seconds.
We'll have to see if Hacks can make up any of that time there. I think the pie chart
looks like
towards
housing.
the fort, it looks like potentially as
Maybe
well as they
bridge.
move towards this bastion.
Actually, I think it's bridge, right?
Not seeing it yet though. So we'll have to see. That appears on our screen as we approach.
It's wet housing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you commit to manhunt here, right?
Do you commit to wet manhunt? It looks like wet manhunt,
mostly.
and he's going for wet
Doogile with a
manhunt.
gold pressure plate for distraction. He's going to punch that pig. You can't have that pressure plate. As he works across this magma, across these blocks. Hacks. Similar play here.
Horrible chest.
And pretty clean from both runners. No one taking too much extra damage. No one dying on the way to start this manhunt.
It's dry. I would say it's semi-dry. There's a wetness to it.
Hacks actually is somehow made up a little bit of time here, it looks like to me. Now he's only maybe a second or two behind.
Seconds. I mean, they're so close that it's so hard to tell. It could come down to just, one extra trade cycle.
Yeah, I would say it's a damp manhunt. I think that's a good way to put it. I think the man is a bit damp. A moist manhunt.
That looks so weird when he turned around.
I fully saw the same thing. I was
thought
confused.
he was like mining in the wrong spot. Like
looks like he's pie-darring as well.
I'm glad you pointed that out because I was very confused.
And he sees the direction.
Look like a gold block. I fully know why you
he
thought
sees
that.
the direction of the fortress.
I saw that on a screen and I saw him digging the blackstone. I'm like, is he doing a different trading hole? Like, why is he standing on a gold block? And then, just insane.
17 obby.
Wow.
You've got
18 pearls.
Here to start.
Hacks is getting a pearl.
Big old pearl hang for Hacks.
Might be able to leave earlier than Hacks because he checks his trades now. Is he going to split his string? He is. He's going to go. Hacks
going to be a little ahead now.
He's on 19 obby. Didn't drop all this gold. So Doogile, even though he doesn't get the pearl hang off.
No, he's not. He didn't get the 20th obby.
First.
And there we go. There's the pearl hang out.
Okay, yeah. So
Hacks.
Doogle's
He's
slightly
out
ahead then.
well, like right behind Doog. So
I think Dougal also has a slightly cleaner inventory.
He's a little lower. Doogile went more right, and now he has to cut back left. Hacks on one heart.
HP.
And Hacks doesn't take.
I mean, Dougal playing this better.
He's now
just
going higher. Doogile
factually.
So this right, left. Cut
Better pathing through.
Beautiful stuff. Hacks is doing the good part.
A little more thorough through the trades.
For Doogile
I've never seen a half TNT, half bed. I've never seen that.
Differentiator we've seen so far.
I genuinely don't think I've ever seen that.
Going the wrong way as he navigates this bad part of the fort, while Doogile just setting up the spawner here, preparing for his
so much time. This is so much time.
Looks like F Slur navigating through a fortress here. Not the best case for Hacks.
If you're a Hacks fan, that's how you want him to get back into this. But Doogile has saved. Oh, we have
Hacks going into this part of the. Look at this. This is the. He's going to the. It's like the fake part of the good part of the fortress. It's not really. He has to go through this direction, and this is more time loss for Hacks.
I mean, I don't know how he makes up this time. This is his first stray in the bad part entirely. Maybe you get.
What'd you just call him?
Strays on the way to the spawner.
You're just a fake fan, and you're talking loudly. It's annoying why you're doing that.
And Doogile pearled on this fort, on the spawner. So just, slight difference in terrain.
Like, it's okay to be a fake fan. Just talk
now
less.
He finally finds the good part.
But he still hasn't found the spawner.
No, and that's a bad pearl. It takes a lot of fall damage there. And Doogile is just running away with the first seed.
Yeah, Doogile playing very well so far. Hacks, fortunately, just losing a lot of time in this fortress overall.
I'm not roasting someone for not being a Ludwig fan. I'm roasting someone for not being a Ludwig fan and talking in the Ludwig chat.
No, there's no idea. I think it's way more to the
I think
left,
that's fair.
Pearled in.
Fishing rod strat!
I think it's
fishing rod strat!
This is a different spawner, maybe. Yeah, I think so.
possible we'll get a different stronghold.
He might want to get rid of.
I pointed.
He doesn't have a lava.
But
I feel like the light from his nether portal is stopping spawns.
On 2 rods, so not like he has nothing.
Yeah,
to show.
okay,
I mean,
he finally
Doogile
breaks
on
it.
2 rods as well. So
I was gonna say he should have broken that a bit ago.
I think probably killed more blazes, but
he lost some time there.
Am I missing something? Did Hacks? Oh no, Doog already has eyes. Never mind. Excuse me.
Doog's measured as well. We're definitely getting it a
bad rates. He needs 2 here. If he wants to leave, he doesn't get it.
But we were
the rates are pretty atrocious.
That was pretty crazy.
On 8 eyes here, so just needs 2 more rods.
There's one.
There's
2. We can go.
For so long, he's leaving now.
I think he dropped one, by the way. I think he picked one up by accident. He's at 7. Is that right?
Or he pulled the blaze.
He pre-crafted 3.
Bring it up.
I'm curious when he presses E how many he has.
Clips of eye measuring. You can rob the eye as it's falling.
That's awesome.
Pick it up like hacks.
Oh, maybe just 12.
Instead of having to throw a pearl up, you reel the eye back in. Maybe that'll be meta in season 10. Who knows?
I need to see that. I need to see that full analysis. We'll have to get into that.
Okay.
Shortly, but
and we are already in the stronghold for Doogile.
Heading into the stronghold.
I mean, he's got like a full minute lead, right? Or maybe 30 seconds. Good spike. Good spike. Down center, it looks like. Center right.
Grand finals.
Brother.
Doogile up 1-0. Is that the portal room through the...
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
There's a little.
And we got our reset.
There was a skeleton there, but he doesn't get hit. Saving a little
I mean, this is clean.
He's got some salmon still.
This is clean, open terrain.
Yes, he does.
You have 12 eyes. You got food.
Food as a backup, but the 0
you have
should be easily hittable. 7 explosives.
7 explosives. Yeah, this is easy, bro. This is GG. This is GG, and Doogle's up game 1.
Beautiful setup for Doogile.
They're so early as well.
And
3 plus 2.
Heads off.
Kind of weakish damage, maybe.
Cycle. Doog should be.
Yeah,
able to
not great damage.
It's only a 3 plus 2, but off this anchor, it should die. If it doesn't, we'll have some problems.
All right, we're good.
Get it off. Had a pearl to clutch, anyways, and that's seed 1. It's just it's just the
803, 804.
Yeah, it's fully just that exactly. It's exactly what you said. I mean, you immediately spotted it, Feinberg there.
I feel like there's a bunch of small mistakes from Hacks. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he messed up his portal. He did not trade all his gold, so he was short 1 obby, had to wait for the trade. His navigation to the fortress was bad. His navigation through the fortress was bad. I mean, obviously the fortress was the big mistake. 1 minute, 20 seconds of time loss. That's brutal.
And it looked like Hacks...
That is brutal.
...was going for the
1-0.
And then decided to cut back. Like, in the, micro split where they were sort of traveling to the fort at the same time, I thought Hacks was taking better terrain. And then as soon as it flipped, like 5 seconds later, Doogile is now on the left, Hacks is now on the right. And
interestingly,
that's just insane.
Yeah, I mean...
Hacks went BT game 1, which I thought was his weakest map. Cam is tall, thank you the prime. Here's what I'm curious about. I don't know how does the ban and pick even work in a best of 7? Like, after what map are you allowed to go back to a map, to the ban maps? Is it after game 3 still? Map 4? Okay. All right. Yeah, if needed, 5, 6, 7. Desert Temple. Okay, that makes more sense.
Sort of.
That makes more sense.
It's like
I just couldn't think of back to back, dude. I just like
couldn't think of but how does your brain go to 2-peat before repeat?
Because I feel like repeat winner like.
Can you play MCSR on console? Oh my god, we'd have to make a new rank. Like paper one. Can you imagine a console player? Holy shit. You'd be the slowest man alive. Bedrock rank exists. You can play on console. Really?
carpet is such an interesting play because you're sacrificing 2 wool.
It sucks low key. I mean, look, some people only have a console. It is what it is.
It's interesting meta play that Doogile committed to it in playoffs.
Dude, yesterday I made a sale. All right, hey, shout out to the makers of Gran Turismo Sony. I got a sale for you because I was over. We were hanging out with Cutie's family, okay? And her nephews and nieces wanted to play a racing game because they just got a racing wheel. And their mom was like, what's a good game? She asked me. And I said Gran Turismo, available now on PlayStation 5, made by Sony. A hyper-realistic racing game. And then they bought it.
So...
They bought it, and then I was like, I should disclose. I should disclose.
Right away spotted, so
I did have a
like it's
sponsor
gonna be a fairly
for that.
easy, a fairly trivial desert temple here as we loot some of that. Let's see how much iron we.
I mean, in my defense,
even better.
I actually think Gran Turismo is.
Did we get flint yet? We might have to blow up some gravel. I'm not
like,
sure.
We didn't, but I think
probably the best game you could have if you have a racing wheel and you're an 11-year-old and you want to play it.
Bottom of the temple because you can.
Like you shouldn't be booting up iRacing.
In this 4-second sort of fuse timer, you just spam.
You shouldn't be booting up Assetto Corsa.
Don't do a lot. Like I mess this up a lot.
The oldest is 11. The youngest is 7 years old.
Doogile finding a better spot of 2 trees to blow up in between.
I think Forza Horizon is an option.
That's going to get him flint as well.
But I actually don't think Forza Horizon is better.
And both these runners pretty close, but Hack's messing up crafting just a little bit.
But I did warn them. I said, here's the deal.
On the crafts there, but
your child
really far ahead
might become a car person now.
Maybe just, you know,
because if I played,
so even though Doogile
if I played Gran Turismo when I was like 9 years old, and I knew like,
I mean, he's in
you know what I mean? Like, if I knew about a Fiat 500 at 9
like
and then learned about like,
he was like a little
every
bit more,
different fucking car ever made.
Even though he was making a couple little small micro mistakes.
But no boat crafted. Doogile ahead on terrain.
When I turn 16, I'm expecting some good shit.
Because he's committing down to the right here.
I'm saying, yo,
Doogile,
hey,
committing on the side to the right.
Yo, I got my dream car picked out.
Ahead on this terrain. It's so straight, even though it's low. And this is treasure. You do have to get heights. But look,
and I'll tell you what, it wouldn't be a Hyundai Elantra.
Yeah. As they come into the same spot. But Hax is digging through the bastion. Is Doogile getting a wall right on the side here with the blocks? This might bring Doog ahead. It's all about getting height to this bridge. It's all about getting up as fast as possible.
Yeah. Look at this. Doog.
Shocker. Dougal bridged faster than his opponent. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Guys, today water was wet. What is bro crafting? A sword?
Slightly different decision there. Slightly better decision for Doog.
This is where the micro runs out almost, right? Like that was the decisions. The train to get to the trades. We're in the bastion. This is no different. The gold is in the same spot every time. The piglins move in the same spots every time. This is a route that's been practiced for hundreds
Treasure
of hours.
Bastion is the most boring bastion, I feel like.
No more time save to be had.
I will say though,
obviously,
look at that.
Some small stuff.
We have 3 hearts here for Hack, so gonna have to eat some food. Maybe even have to eat that gapple soon. Not necessarily.
It's like literally. It feels like.
I think he had a couple pigs jump him on the stairs up. Maybe one of them even jumped off because of that. So.
It feels like watching a Mario speedrunner go through Womps.
He's already in the gap, like you said. Doogile can save that for later, for the fortress, for aggressive prone to the fortress. I mean, Hax's absorption shouldn't run out. By the time we get to the fort, Treasure is very fast, clears inventory now.
Like they're both doing the same thing. There's no argument about doing anything creatively different or any backups or anything. You just
tried to spleef it there, but he couldn't spleef it in time.
It is a cutscene, like Womps.
Hax is weird. Is he gonna punch this pig off? Get it to aggro next to him there? No. Where's the piglin? There he is. He's boxed him in the corner.
Okay, I guess that works.
Full boxed.
36 pearls. Yeah, that'll do.
As Doogile out towards the fortress.
So they're both out. Actually, no. Sorry. Hax isn't out. He's pearl hanging. But he threw a little... He threw a pearl into the lava. Dougal threw a pearl that he's kind of navigating through the terrain. And I feel like there's going to be a pretty big mistake from Hax. A limp pearl there.
The pearl hanging out here. But yeah, Doog just taking the...
Oh, no. Actually, that pearl ended up... Wow, never mind. Hax's pearl was godlike. Hax's pearl was godlike. I thought he threw that shit straight in the fucking lava. He had it 2 blocks away.
But Doogile has
oh my god. Oh my god.
Family.
Oh my God, Doogile.
So it doesn't even matter.
Oh my God, Doogile. Holy shit.
I don't even know. There's so many particles. I can't see. There's blazes behind blazes, in blazes.
Can I tell you, I hate when speedrunners put their blaze rods in their inventory rather than their hotbar. Like, let me see what the fuck's going on, bro.
Purling.
He's at 2 right now, I'm pretty sure.
He spots it as well. And now those 5 blazes, I feel like the way he handled them, the way he was able to instantly get back to the spawner. No way.
All right, 3 rods for Doogile right now. I think 0 rods for Hacks. Is that right? 0? No, he's at 2. He's at 2.
It's like, how do you even fit the time into pre-craft if you're Doogile, right? Like, he's not even building a backboard on the spawner. He has to craft everything. He has so many blazes he can go for. He has to craft gold picks, bow, beds, arrows, everything. And let's see how fast he crafts this. Oh my God. Oh my God. And it's done. And that was slow for Doogile too, by the way. Like that was slow. He's done that.
All right,
like
he's
2 seconds
blinding.
faster. Like, still so fast. And on a seed like this,
now all that didn't lose time because he was waiting for the spawns anyway, and the spawns just came in. So
you need to be that fast. There's no overlap.
And I believe after these 3, Hacks will have 3 rods because the rates are so-so.
Not the best
yeah,
rates,
he just hit 3 rods. So they're actually pretty close.
He's measured already.
Because Doogile has the spawn already, so it depends how long it takes for Hacks to get the next spawn.
Needs 1 more rod only. Doesn't get it.
He just killed a skeleton for fun. That's fair.
No, 1 more.
Oh, now he's going for the stray.
Inventory viewer. I was like, oh, it didn't update for a few seconds. Maybe I didn't count wrong.
And Doogle's just going for strays. He can leave, right?
But it's scary. 2 hearts, right? Any pearl, any wither skeleton could kill him here.
I don't think. Does Hacks get to leave off these 3? I don't know if he does. Yeah, I think he does.
On 2.5. Now he's on 3 hearts. But any fall damage.
This is actually a really close game. Holy shit.
Alive. Hacks leaving as well. But both runners on bad HP.
They are genuinely about like 4 seconds apart.
More lower down Hacks is. He may be able to whip a pearl into this lava and be at cords earlier.
Is he gonna? How close is
Doogile Bridge? Does it pay off?
Doogile 118. Oh, but it's so far. Doogile at 100, 150.
Doogile Bridge pays off.
Building his portal.
Waiting for
and he just has to eat his slow ass zombie meat.
So he's got to wait for 3 hearts, and then if he takes half a heart,
look how slow it takes.
After the pearl. Half a heart.
Pearl's into the lava waterfall, so he doesn't take any fall damage.
Let's see what the stronghold has in store for us.
Diamonds? Do you want it? No. Does he want diamonds?
Getting the bread maybe, but
no.
Deciding not to.
You don't even want the bread.
Crafting. No good spike yet, though, or no portal room yet.
They are chugging flesh.
Committing to the spike still. Hacks going a different way.
Okay, this is about stronghold nav.
Hacks' opportunity to pull ahead.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that.
Is it an overlap spike?
Secret.
Is that it?
Yep, he found it.
No, library. Doogile finds it.
Doogile finds it. Wow.
What the fuck was that? Do you see that?
Sure where this was
he pearled under it by accident.
Time. It doesn't matter if he teleports into it now. Dougile's in the end.
All right, another like
only
at least 10-second lead. He has 3 beds, 3 anchors is ugly. So he has to do like a 1, 2, and then 3 ones, 3 anchors, right? So he's gonna just. Does he have arrows even? He doesn't have arrows.
The first rotation.
Oh, he does. He does. Okay, he's gonna go for 2.
Rotation, maybe even a bed plus anchor combo here.
Bed anchor combo. I've never seen it.
Charge that anchor.
He did it.
Oh, but
it didn't do that much damage.
Or it does low damage.
He has one more anchor.
He clutched this up.
He was late.
No block in the way. No block in the way.
Oh, he's dead. Dougile's dead.
Oh my god.
Chokes the 0. And Hacks now still looking for the portal room, but
he was
I mean, Hacks should now just win this, assuming he can hit the 0.
I mean, Dougile's dragon isn't even dead, right? So unless Hacks dies in the stronghold with no bed set, right? That's the only scary thing, right? He mines up into lava here in the portal room.
It's over, bro. It's over.
No bed set.
Hacks is just gonna go for 1. He knows.
But Hacks has more explosives. He has 5 bed 2 anchor. The beds are more comfortable. This is such a free 0. Doogile just.
Oh my god! Look at that creeper.
Has 5 runs. Hacks has 5 runs. He has 10 eyes. Hacks has 10 eyes. Feinberg.
Creepers.
He only has 10 eyes.
What is going on C2?
How does he only have 10 eyes? Did he go for the 2-eye? That's why I thought he didn't have enough rods.
I just fully didn't see that.
These runners want the
Oh my god.
I know.
These guys really don't want me to watch the Patriots game.
Whatever you're gonna call this seed to be the moment.
These guys really don't want me to watch that game, bro.
This is unbelievable.
Run back into cords. Hacks back to the fortress. Pearl hang back to cords. But he has low food. He has fire res. Hax should still be in a good spot here. Doogile
What is he doing?
Pearls from these Endermen to get back to cords. I just don't know how Doogile kills the dragon. He's got 2 big Mega Cubes on the way.
He's got 1
that
pearl.
He needs to get to cords, maybe.
But like, what is Doogile gonna do when he gets in there?
I still
Like,
think Hax is in the lead because this 0 is so hittable.
That dragon, does the dragon heal? I guess the dragon doesn't heal, does he?
But it's still just so.
Does the dragon heal if you're not there, or is the dragon not loaded?
Yeah, no, he
and
should be in the lead
dragon
here.
isn't dead, right? If Dougile's dragon was dead, much different story, right? Doogile would probably win this seed if his dragon was dead. But that anchor, I don't even think he got it off. He has to try to kill.
So the dragon's not healing.
Chase down almost. Hax can barely remember where the nav even was.
He has enough for a diamond sword.
There's a zombie here.
But like, what is he gonna do when he gets in there?
Be able to work around that.
What is the plan here? So the dragon didn't heal. He has an endermite.
The dragon is just not dead.
Like, what's the game plan here? He doesn't even have enough blocks.
It should be free for Hax. I mean,
We said that about Doogile. Now I'm scared.
What is he doing?
I know, but Doogile went for some freaky bed anchor double that didn't work. Hax has beds. He doesn't need to. He has 5 beds. He can just go for bed doubles.
So Hax is going for a 0.
Situation he is. Oh, a little shaky on the build. But again, he has
some arrows.
It should just be fine.
Yeah, surely he should be fine, right?
Okay, look at Hax. Right side. Gets the, GG.
There it is.
Hax does kill the dragon.
What a seed
wow.
I guess the TNT,
Honestly, I feel like
but how does that work?
That Hax recovered that well. I feel like, I mean, obviously the mistake was bad.
This is like a low 11 still, right? That's not even like, if you look at this seed and the time, it's not apparent that like the world collapsed for both of these runners for a minute here, right? Like very good recovery from Hax and very good recovery from Doogile as well. He's back in the end, right? Great run back, killing that Enderman to get the pearl. Great run back from both.
Here's the thing. Doogile would have won if he maybe got the anchor off. If he got the anchor off, even if he got the anchor off and died, he would have won because he could have gotten in. But yeah, a lot would have needed to have been different there. Dude, 2-minute 38-second lead, and he lost. Oh my God. Now, obviously, there's no way for him to have known that he had that sort of lead because he didn't know Hax went for a 2-eye. But holy shit, bro. Doogile mental boom. I think with no disrespect to you, I think this is your own worldview applied to a different person who is more mentally stolid than you are. Let's just look at the resume for a moment, okay? Just walk with me, all right? Stick with me for a moment here. Let's just walk through the life of what it is like to be Doogile. So if you go back to Minecraft, ranked playoffs, season 1, the first ever iteration, Doogile got second in a game 7. Okay? That's the first time he ever did this ever. He went to a game 7 loss. That's the worst case scenario, right? That's the most soul crushing that can happen. Next season, Buster's out. Instantly Buster's out. Loses to Loki. Okay? All right. Next season. Where's Doogile? Where's Doogile? Does he not even make... There he is. Buster's out again. Buster's out again. All right. So he loses game 7, season 1. Buster's out twice. Okay. Now he has 3 seasons of bustering out. Think about the story of this player. You made it to the finals. You lost a game 7. 3 seasons in a row. You lose back to back to back. Okay. And then what does he do? He wins against the player he is playing today in a deafening performance, 4-1. He goes to grand finals again. Another game 7. But what does Doogile do? He bounces back, destroys the player who beat him game 7 last season with another deafening 4-1. Okay? And then lost last year against Big Pigs. Now he's back in the finals. So I feel like this is a mentally solid man. Feinberg's got some analysis.
It's much more likely that end portal is going to spawn closer to starter staircase in the same way that our blaze spawners are more likely to spawn closer to the lava dot room. And in this case, you can see that pretty much it exclusively loses Hacking Noise's time by making him come down this path, realizing that there's nothing down here, and then having to double back and go to the rest of the fortress. This loses him a substantial amount of time, and I also wanted to bring up the fact that we did indeed have a little bit of a fishing rod play. It's not super insane as we heard Feinberg talking about. There has been some tech development in the community recently where after the eye is about to fall into the ocean, you're able to fishing rod it back before it falls down too low, which is really, really interesting. That's still kind of a work in progress at the moment, but this is at least one of the things that we can use a fishing rod for, pulling those blazes back from over the side of your backboard back into killing range so we don't drop any rods over the side. Doogile was able to take Seed 1 pretty categorically, and it looked as though he was going to do the same thing on Seed 2. However, before we get to that point, I wanted to mention this. Hacking noises in the Bastion, something that the commentators didn't pick up on during the fact, and it actually didn't make a whole load of difference to the Seed. As you saw, there were two far more important things happening later on, but of course, to clip and replay some of the more niche things that might have made all the difference, hacking noises here. Notice the amount of gold blocks he gets. 1, 2, and 3 gold blocks mined, but notice his inventory. He only ends up picking up 2 from that part of the Bastion. That could have made a lot of difference. It ended up not mattering too much because hacking noises did end up getting enough string from his trades with what he did end up trading. But of course, the major point of this run, hacking noises entering the portal room with only 5 rods. And this is something I can only presume he did not intend to do. As you can see at this moment in time, there was that micro pause in the inventory as he's crafting. Just that split second of, wait, I only have 10 eyes. Has to run back, has to double back to go to his, to go back to the fortress. Obviously, little did he know, Doogile was in fact dead at this point in time, was able to make the comeback. But again, it felt like it was Dougile's seed to lose. And in game 1, he didn't, but in seed 2, he did. It's 1 seed apiece. It's an exciting grand finals, and I'll send you back over to Feinberg and Nerdy, and I'll give them a little bit of a heads up so that they can be ready for when it goes back over to them. All right, back to you two in the studio.
Some great analysis. Hopefully we'll have Fulham back. Hopefully we'll have some great gameplay. We got 5 seeds potentially left to go as we head into seed 3. I don't remember the seed type. Let's go look and see what it is. It is guaranteed our last seed before we refresh that pool, getting into seed 4 through 7. So let's throw it over to that and see what these runners have to show us on the village seed. I love the village seed. I think it's my favorite overworld type. I'll say it.
Me too.
I like Temple. Okay. I like Temple. But Temple,
love me some village.
A little bit more.
Do you think they're gonna have a toolsmith seed as a little bit of an homage? An homage to days of yore?
You know what I mean, or the room.
Okay,
like
my argument though is,
y'all other fucking suck down a damn ollie pop and it gets so much fiber in your body you start shitting nuts.
RP's in the village. So to answer, I avoid your question. I'm sorry. No, the blacksmith can have looting 3. The blacksmith can trade. The weaponsmith
just say yes or no. Like, don't question mark me.
Looting. You can get.
That is fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
It's a Snow Village. Yes.
Why is that yes?
My goodness.
Why do you like Snow Village? Oh, because it has secret igloo.
I will say this is Hax's environment, though, right? He's
secret igloo.
That's going to be the big advantage, in my opinion, here. So
it's these diorite chimneys here. The house to the right for Doogile. There it is. Just an iron helmet. There's another diorite chimney that we're going to need to see if it's on a blacksmith. There's another one. No,
yuck.
That's the leather worker.
Secret igloo.
Gotta be another one. Gotta be a blacksmith somewhere. Has to be.
Where is it?
Are they finding it?
Where is it?
Hax finds the blacksmith to the right.
There it is.
Doogile was close in this part of the village, and he's not here anymore. And this is big time loss. Dougile's still looking here. It's on.
My God, Doogile!
Right, I think.
Doogile!
Funny to me that this is
behind him. I don't. It's
almost
not
reminiscent of the toolsmith seed again.
Yeah, Doogile just doesn't know.
Oh my God, Doogile.
Food in here, that in here. But the blacksmith, like, you should just be able to see on the outside. I think it's all the way at the edge of the village to the left. He has no idea.
Here's the deal. He knows there's iron in this village because he sees the achievement from Hacks.
Doogile has no clue. Is it not just...
This is like watching a car crash in slow motion.
It's right here. Yeah, he just never saw it. He just never went to look here.
Wow.
He didn't pick up why would you not pick up the iron pants or the helmet? Like, what's the value?
Seed, does have to craft that diamond shovel, and he's basically out now. Did you see the lava pool? I did not see the lava pool.
I did not. I don't remember. Oh, it's
it weighs you down. Yeah, good call. Time loss, but isn't it worse time loss to search for the blacksmith for like 48 seconds?
They're very fun to see because, like you said, they are just.
I feel like that's worse time loss than putting on a hat and a pant.
I can't believe.
I don't know. I'm new to the game.
He didn't see it.
Can somebody help me budget my time? 2 seconds putting on iron helmet and pants. 49 seconds finding blacksmith.
Why is he mining snow?
I don't know. That's a good.
Long range on the blazes.
Could it be the blazes? Yeah, I don't
even know how much damage a snowball does to a blaze. It can't be more than like a heart. That cannot be good. That can't be good.
You know what? I mean, all things considered, he's not getting in that much later, right?
I'm gonna
like maybe 25 seconds.
Say he's gonna kill the blazes.
There's no way he's using for blazes.
Well, that was kind of swag. That was kind of swag, dude. That was kind of swag.
You won this one. Okay.
The ice boat.
You won this round.
Snow blocks in the nether. And I wonder, is that why he made the diamond shovel? Like, does iron shovel insta-break snow layers? I don't even know. Because obviously,
I have no idea.
He didn't make a diamond sword. Hacks only has an iron sword. Diamond sword is so impactful. But I don't know.
I think Hacks is trying to swag.
I don't know what insta-breaks.
This looks like housing.
Snow layers.
Or maybe stables.
I've never thought about this. I'm sorry. I've never thought about it.
Stables.
And we have the fortress there, basically right on the bastion. So it looks like this is
just so far ahead. I don't know how
He's not that far ahead, is he?
Like, how does Duke save a minute?
He's not a minute behind, bro. You're smoking fucking weed.
This is so weird from Hacks. Look at the bastion.
He's not a minute behind.
It's like something you see in a practice map. You just pick like a random block. You know, you're practicing
a minute,
like diamond blocks because it's funny, right?
Like, a minute is 60 seconds.
In our stables gap. How is that possible? It looks so bizarre.
Delusional.
It looks really funny. It looks like a tutorial.
A minute is
delusional.
Really
highlight the blocks, you know?
Yeah, the white on black contrast. It's like you gotta like we're not doing this with nether bricks. You gotta do it with snow. You gotta know exactly where the blocks are. No, this is just.
It's 30 seconds.
It actually really looks so weird.
I will say, big difference in the routing though. Heading back to like the actual seat at stake here. Doogile looted an extra bastion chest, and so he has extra obsidian going into this round.
Ooh, wow, yeah, true.
He doesn't get 20
Good gap.
from the
Ouchies,
ouchies. He
ouchies.
might not. Could require him to loot more chests. Could require him. Maybe he starts looting from the bottom chest and then the bad gap chest, and then it takes him a long time.
Triple to gap.
The left.
Triple to gap versus double top
for Doogile. So.
See, Hacks Pearl hanging here.
There's the bottom double. Is he going to check the upper one? No, not coming into the upper one yet. He's going to go back to trades. And then if he doesn't have 20, this could get interesting. Oh, he has 20. Exactly. Wow.
Okay, so he's out of the bastion.
Doogile's VP not going to matter. But the explosives, Nerdy. He gets string there.
450. 450 fortress entry.
But he's in the fort. And some glowstone as well. Does he punch this glowstone for an explosive? He does. That's one anchor.
Still not at first spawner.
Let's get. Oh wow!
He sees it.
Skeleton jump scare there as he does find the spawner now.
First spawner, 510.
Significant lead once again, and we have spooky, scary skeletons here for Hacks as he wears the Wither Skull head. That is fantastic. Wither skeleton head.
Uh-oh.
Saw that yesterday from Hacks too, right? I know we saw it yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was Hacks as well.
He's trying to scare his opponent here. You know what I mean? Just intimidation.
2 rods, good rates.
Or it was earlier this morning. Okay, wow. Yeah, twice in one day. Gotta get one more of those, then we can have the second beacon.
That is kind of swag, I won't lie.
I don't think it's going to save him that minute, but it might, start
3 strays
into the discussion for this seed.
The first two do drop, I think. Yeah.
You can't even kill that one blaze, though.
First 2 drop. He's going for a third stray.
At a different spot in this fort, right? Different spawner, maybe.
True.
Or no spawner. right? Like
He's going for, where is he going?
The seed definitely not going amazingly for Doog, unfortunately. Just
Oh my god.
Since the start, but there we go. Like, look at this. There's so many
Oh my
blazes
god,
here
this
for
is
Hax.
so slow.
Hax is grinding flint. He has no lights. He has no light.
Doesn't have a light.
Oh, that's a bunch of strays though.
And yes, you can have the blazes light this portal, but you
That's
have
like
to
4 strays?
light the second one. So you need a flint seal or fire charge for that, unless you want to do some dark magic. But he got the light, and that is a much lesser problem than Doogile jumping off.
I think he might have
and still
5?
just playing strays. Doogile no spawner, but he's on 4 rods. The strays, unfortunately, though, have ran out. There's only so much fortress to run around in before you have to find the spawner.
Dude.
And the rates were not good enough. So Doogile
Hax does have 12 eyes. I just want to point that out. He actually does have 12 eyes this seed.
That's good. I think 12 eyes is better to have than 10.
A little dicey there.
Dude, he's doing strays only.
And Hax has 7 explosives.
He's playing a
heading
fucking
towards
PvP game
Doogile.
right now. What the hell?
Only 4 rods still, and now running past that glowstone. Now finally heading towards that spawner.
Holy
but it's
shit,
so
dude.
behind Hax
He's so behind, bro.
that we would need a nav disaster. No potential nerdy again, like you said. Hax has 6 rods, no 2i.
All right, so it's all up to Hax to clutch this game.
Here, and that's a good spike to the right for Hax.
Going
Good,
secret?
yeah.
Nope, just right.
Go through this part, this right side.
This,
of the
I think it's
stronghold.
it.
Maybe this is
I think it's
down
right
here?
and down. Clean.
Still getting a decent
maybe
spike,
not.
but it's not going
Maybe
the way
not.
he wants to. If this match was closer, Doogile could have had some opportunities here.
Library. Uh-oh.
Ooh, and that's not
Still
good.
no good portal room for Hax, but the spike is still so clean.
There it is.
Finally
And there it
figures
is.
out the way to get there. It's a
No
0i, so
hunger
we do
reset,
well.
but he has 1 bread. That's probably enough, right?
But he has the gold pick. He has 7 explosives. This should be a free 0 for Hax. We have a
We've said
crossbow.
that many
but that's
times.
okay.
Let's see what we got.
It's a 1 and 8. Nerdy, I think this is the first 1 and 8 in the entire bracket.
What does that mean?
Wow. That's crazy.
It's a little ugly. He's
True.
going with soul sand. It's a little ugly.
Ooh. Hax scaring us a little
Does he
bit,
have time? Does he have time? Does he have time? Does he have time? Oh,
Yeah, he got there.
but barely gets it off.
2. Clean.
Nice double bed there
2.
from Hax.
Almost.
And he has more
And
beds.
this
GG.
should be the last bed to take.
I mean,
game
just a
number
clean
3.
win. Just a clean win.
Not getting hit by the dragon. No boat break. In the fountain.
He deadass lost to a blacksmith.
And into the 2-1 lead for Hax. As Doogile just barely now heading towards the portal.
Bro lost to a blacksmith.
It
I
was just the spawner. It
can't.
was the spawner and
I think he also was doing way too much in the fortress. Like, he was 30 seconds behind. He was a little slower in the bastion. And then he was doing way too much in the fortress and ended up losing more time. A minute behind, by the way. Guy reading 31 seconds as a minute. That's your goat, by the way? No, it's not. Just to be clear, my goat is Loki. What are you talking about? What about Skycrab? I don't think Skycrab's even in the conversation. I just think he's goated as a man on this earth. He's the RSG goat, yeah, but we're not. This isn't RSG. Missed the last seed. Why did Hax gap? Doogile couldn't find a blacksmith for 30 seconds. He spent 30 seconds trying to find a blacksmith. All right, seed number 4. We're going to a shipwreck. I think we might get all the seeds. Because presumably if Doogile wins this, we're going to go to Ruin Portal. Now, this is, by the way, Hax's ban, so this is the first counter pick here. What's the point of the ban? The point of the ban is to let your opponent know what map you don't want to play, so when it's their turn for the 4th seed, they know what they get to pick to make you the most uncomfortable. So it's kind of like giving your opponent information.
A lot of different types of shipwrecks, right? You got the right side up ones, you got the upside down ones, you got them flip down their side, you got some different wood types, but the chests, nerdy, they're in the same
All right,
spots
Shipwreck time.
So Doogile,
True.
even though we might not know the names of every single type
Score
of
predictions for the Pats. I think 42-0, Patriots winning.
We're not going to have the same problem as last seed. This overworld's going to look a lot closer. We're going to have a game going in the nether. Hopefully. Maybe
it's my guess.
Ravines. We'll see.
And
but as of right now.
Yes.
I also think during the halftime, Drake May,
very similar.
They're going to say,
like
is anybody here a doctor? And he's going to come out of the tunnel, and he's going to be the midwife for a pregnant lady who's watching the game in Foxborough.
Lots of tools going for the iron sword there for Hax and shears as well. I don't know if we saw the iron sword come out for Doog yet.
These are just my predictions.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
and
it.
yes, that is in my 13-leg parlay.
I guess that's
Let me tell you, if it hits, we are done for the year on streaming.
Two runners.
Getting more leaves. Do get over a stack. They're both heading the same direction off the island, the same exact time.
So similar.
Because there's the kelp.
Why does he have 3 extra iron? Oh, he didn't make an iron sword. Hax made an iron sword.
Then Hax. But he had to go a bit farther. So a little bit of random micro stuff. Gets that flint. Hax maybe down a little bit faster.
So Hax should be in first by, what, a second or two?
Today, Doogile not so much. Have to repair the bottom here. Great work from both runners.
133 versus 134. Yeah, 1 second difference. And that's the bastion. It looks like a treasure bastion, maybe? No. Is it? Yeah, it is. Wait.
Slightly more
No,
commanding.
definitely not. Not even close.
Less hesitation with that.
This is housing. It's a visible fort. How are we handling the terrain? Hax missing his triple stack. That's a couple seconds of time loss.
W Doogile bridging movement.
How about getting up to this double triple? Neither runner.
Are you a Hornets fan? Yeah. I'm a week-long Charlotte Hornets fan.
How many chests do you check? When do you aggro? How do you not take damage? No obby yet. A lot of obby on that double.
Wow.
There we go.
Break the single and then leave. That's what Doogile is going to do. Hax the same as these runners heading down. Mirror images of each other, really. But Doogile just
it is really so similar here so far. I mean, this seed is just very linear. Not too many decisions to be made.
Why the Hornets? Because I've had it too good for too long with the Patriots and the Dodgers.
Yeah, both runners just letting these pigs down, getting these backup gold blocks. Hacks maybe a second or
and
two
my boy
ahead.
Grant Williams is on their team.
It's so unclear, right? Until we leave the trades, right? If one runner leaves one trade cycle earlier, that could mean the lead.
Name 3 players.
Not, right? How many explosives
Grant Williams,
do we get? Obviously,
LaMelo Ball, and
11,
Knippel.
Even before starting the trades. It's going to be about the explosives, the fire resistance.
Now, please don't ask me for a fourth.
The fortress was right here, but the pearls, right? You know, you throw 2 pearls instead of 1.
I'm commentating the game.
A lot of sense today, right? The terrain that we get to the fort, where's the spawner? All of these discussions that we just have to wait and see. And Hack's trying to get a pearl hang out of the side here. I think those piglins might be mad, though. Not committing to the pearl hang.
Okay, decides to make the sword.
1 bed pre-crafted. They have low explosives.
This is such a close game. This might be the closest game we have seen. I feel like none of the games have been neck and neck. Do you know what I mean? Like we're seeing them do the same thing at the same time.
Hacks getting backups. Doogile just leaving.
Wow. Okay, so this is our first like big difference between the
Wait,
two
why is there
runners
such a
here.
big difference here?
And this is like the difference. This is the
huge.
difference. Because Hax is not guaranteed this string. You're not.
Is it because he didn't get the
trades?
Oh, he missed a block?
Like pearls and obby, I think, in some capacity.
I mean, Doogile also only has 2 beds and 2 anchors.
This is such a waste. But if he gets a lot right, and then it's zeroable, so unclear now. This whole seed completely thrown into shambles.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I mean, it comes down to the 0. It comes down to how this gold.
What is Doogile gambling on?
This is a massive difference. It was so interesting because it was, and look at that 40. Is that 40 extra string there for?
4-bet,
I'm not
2
sure how
for
much.
Hacks, right? Does
4-bet, 2 anchor. Okay.
Does he use a bet on the
So Hacks has 7 explosives.
Or does he just commit to 6
Doogile has 4.
Doogile didn't do this. Doogile so far ahead into the 4. Doogile blinded early, trying to look for sheep, doesn't have them. So look at Doogile mining out the spawner manually because he has
Oh my god, he's getting
he only
fucking
has 4
rocked.
explosives. Hacks is gonna have 5. Doesn't guarantee every 0, right? If it's a side setup, very, very dicey on the 3-bed 2 anchor.
Well, Hacks
So
actually has 6
he's still
explosives.
literally anybody's game.
Hacks has 3 anchors in 3
Apparently
beds,
Hacks
and
can
he's
make
knocked
3
off.
So he
Hacks
has 6
scaring me a little bit there.
explosives.
He has 7 breads
instead of
still.
5. But again, side setups are still dicey. with
I feel
any
like
bed
Dougal's
3
looking
anchor.
around
It's
for like
not guaranteed
glowstone, not
opportunities.
finding it.
What I'm more worried about for Doogile is this blaze bed situation, right? You can't even blaze bed. How much slower is his spawner going to be? Like, look at the rod counts. Obviously,
He has
Hacks
2.
hasn't measured, but Hacks is up on rods. Even after taking all
It is
that
crazy.
time
He is
in
up
the
on
bastion,
rods.
Hacks is up on rods.
And
Yeah, this was a pretty piss poor
wild.
gamble
I
from
guess
Hacks.
I mean, I guess it just comes down to the clearing out that spawner faster, right? I mean, I think that's what it comes down to here. And Hacks using that iron sword, and now
I think he's fully
pulling
committing
out
to the
and
one
just waiting on
cycle.
those last 2 blazes or
Doogile,
those last 2 rods.
Doogile crafted 3 anchors. He only has 1 glowstone left. Doogile just crafted 3 anchors. He can only blow 1. He needs to get glowstone on the way to cords.
He realized that.
And it could be
Doogle's
a
lost
pre-craft,
this, bro.
knowing he needs to do that. He's
Yeah,
pulling on this
looks
glowstone.
like-
Yes, he
yeah,
is.
okay,
Yes,
okay.
he is. Is he?
Oh.
Yes, he
Okay,
is.
okay.
Was intentional. Okay, so
Scared us
intentional.
there for a second.
Okay, he's
And I
going
like this
all
play, right?
anchors.
Because that third anchor, 2 + 2 is easy with 4 beds, right? 2 + 2 with 2 beds, 2 anchors, much harder. So you give yourself that third anchor, and that opens up so much. You can chase down the dragon in a lot more situations. You can hit a lot more zeros. He's on
So he has
the
to do
way
a 2-bed,
the
2
stronghold,
anchor,
but this seed
5th
is far from over.
anchor
This is
chase
still
down, maybe?
Really, anybody's seed. As Hacks is leaving.
Hacks leaving.
Spider leg fort over there.
Duke is ahead,
So
but
interesting.
he fucked up his 0 earlier, and this is a
Get
harder
into
0.
The stronghold here.
Ugly spikes.
Spike, bottom
Decent
right,
lead over
saw it
Hacks.
there.
Will the extra explosive help
explosives.
Hacks?
It's the explosives. That's the discussion.
Oh. Found the room. Hunger reset.
2 bed, 3 anchor.
And by the way,
player.
Hacks does
Doogile
not need a
has
hunger
chance to tie it
reset,
up
so
2-2.
if he navs,
If
this is
he
going to be really
chokes this
close.
0. That could be his playoffs. What a little backboard here.
Yeah, very funky looking.
Hacks navigation's kind of ugly, but I think he just found it.
Enderman in the way. This is weird. If it's 100, it's hard to get here. I don't think he can go top setup. He's not even going to commit to the 0, but I think this is good for Doogile because this is a hard 0 for Hacks. I don't think the third bed is going to save Hacks here, but he's going to try to go for it because he's
All right, let's see if Hacks clutches this 0.
Oh my god, does he go
This is gonna
top
be
setup?
tough.
Does he go top setup? He does. 3 bed, 3 anchor, top setup for Hacks.
He missed.
That's the rotation.
He
He needs the
missed.
bed. He placed the anchors. He might be dead. He's not
It's
dead.
cooked, bro.
And he has 3 bed and 1 anchor. So
How much
it's
food does he
still
have? None?
1 cyclable for Hacks, but nerdy.
Is it though? Does he
He's
have the
on 1
food?
heart.
He's got no
Yeah, I was
food,
gonna
bro.
say,
It's
I don't
cooked.
think
It's
he can
GG.
heal.
And he didn't go for a bow clutch. He went for a pearl. He chose to not
I
go
mean,
for the bow clutch.
he couldn't have
Maybe
bow
just
clutched.
Couldn't even think about the situation in time.
Am I
right? But
crazy?
I don't know if
Did
he
you
has
see
any
how far
food.
away he got
Maybe
pushed
in the
off?
hotbar
I don't
or
know
in
if he could
inventory.
have. Maybe he
has
could
no
have.
food. This
He's
is
no food.
Dougile's.
I don't think he has any food. That's what I thought. I feel like he would have eaten by now, right?
He's going for the cage crystal. He might have to full bow. Perch for Doogile, maybe. Maybe.
He's pearling in early.
There it is.
There's the perch.
And wow, another 1 cycle race, perch race, but Hacks not even in the race. As Doogile, 3 bed, 2 anchor, using the anchors first before the beds. That's a bit interesting, but he gets it done.
GG, bro. Dougal wins,
Wow, look at
ties it
that.
up 2
Tied
apiece.
up
He's an artist.
2-2. Beautiful fountain, Doogile. Great stuff. Sub 9. Wow, Nerdy, what a seed. I cannot believe
That
Hacks
was
tried to go for top 100. I
insane.
can't believe he. I mean, you have to, right? You're behind, you have to. But especially because you know you have the explosive lead, right? because of the.
Unfortunate, dude. Ugh, my dreams of the Patriots game are fading in real time. It's all right. I am locked in on playoffs. And I have YouTube TV open on the second monitor. I'm coming clean, boys. We have like a few minutes. We're fine. Thank you, the Primes, boys. Chat, I'm going to run 1 minute of ads right now because this game is going to go longer than an hour. So if you guys would like to avoid them, you can subscribe with your free Twitch Prime by clicking the subscribe button. See if there's a checkbox. And check out this Fulham.
The macro mistakes, but I want to really try and analyze and look into the micro mistakes that you may have missed in this run so far. It is somehow 2 seeds apiece. 2 plays 2. Doogile versus Hacks. Now, of course, these games have been won and lost so far by the macro important mistakes. But I feel like there's been a couple of micro ones, and I already spoke about them in seeds 1 and 2, where Hacks lost that gold block, maybe went the wrong direction for the spawner, but was able to win the seed because Doogile messed up the 0. And it's that simple. And at the end of the day, if the macro is not there, the micro doesn't matter. But, again, I just want to talk about Hacks entering the Bastion on this Snow Village seed. Now, of course, he's insanely far ahead. Doogile has just got hot stuff and is just building his nether portal. He is so far ahead that the micro is less important. But quite frankly, the micro is starting to maybe falter for Hacks, something he's not particularly well known for. You know, he's very well known to be a very, very high-level player, but watch his health bar here. Takes 1 hit from this piglin here, takes 5.5 hearts, notices and realizes that he's actually not on easy mode. I'm not a perfect translator, but my presumption is that he was on hard mode in the overworld, and that is also the reason that as he enters this bastion here, you'll notice one of the piglins, as he walks up, has enchanted golden armor on, and that is going to be, again, a cause of him not being in easy mode. This is just one of those things which Hacks, it might have slipped his mind, and even though he's able to take this seed pretty substantially easily by being so far ahead of Doogile, it's these small micro things that can definitely turn into big mistakes. These small problems could easily pile up. And this was a low food seed. You know, only having, I think, 5 apples, maybe 6 bread from a chest as well. It was enough. So Hacks didn't end up taking a death. But it's those sort of mistakes with the micro. Let's say it's on a Desert Temple seed. He's only got rotten flesh. This could have resulted in disaster. Luckily enough for Hacks, he was able to take this first one. However, in this 4th seed, to make it 2-all, Hacks, again, making a tiny little micro mistake here. Punches the pig, heads on his way down, and while he's doing so, getting these mid-down gold blocks, there's a small mistake here. He grabs this first gold block, absolutely perfect, throws some gold down to distract, but notice again, here, we're mining 2 gold blocks as these backup mid-down blocks. Mines the 2, suffocates them towards him, but notices he only picks up 1. The other one is suffocated upwards and is sent up a level. I don't think he realizes this, and during his backups, when he goes and gets the extra gold blocks, this could have been the difference between him maybe grabbing more beds to be able to be a little bit more comfortable on that side setup 0 cycle. Obviously, we saw him have a chance at that 0, not reaching top setup, ending up pearling to save his life, but not having enough time to finish off the 1 cycle. Maybe those 9 gold could have given him that trade to get that extra anchor, that extra bed, that extra little bit of security to allow him to go for the side setup. Just something small that I noticed, and these small mistakes could definitely build up. But for now, it doesn't really seem to be impacting the scores. It is 2 seeds apiece, and it's in our 1st to 4 race. Anything can happen, and I'm going to send you guys back to Nerdy and Feinberg.
I'm ready for a game 7. I know we're 3 seeds out. I'm ready for a game 7.
I mean, it's like a 50-50 at this point, I think, right?
It has to happen. It has to happen.
It has to happen? Okay. If you say it has to happen, Feinberg,
It's got to be
It'll
cinema.
happen.
Let's see what seed 5 is going to be, though. Can't get too ahead of ourselves. What is seed 5 going to be? Back to the village. He's not picking Room Portal. Maybe Hax wants to save that for seed 7. Maybe he's thinking, okay, I'm going to win this village seed. If I lose seed 6, I can run it on seed 7. Or he's thinking, maybe this is some freaky village again, and I'm gonna be a minute ahead on Doogile.
It could be a toolsmith. I'm just saying it's possible. I'm just pointing that out, this possibility that we could get a toolsmith seed, and that would be amazing. And so that's what I'm hoping for, but we'll have to wait and find out.
Ready to see. We're gonna be so sad, Nerdy, when it's gonna be a boring little plains village, boring little desert village.
You were saying how you love the plains villages, and that
I know I do love them, but like when we're hyping up the Taigo or hyping up the Snow Village, like trying to top seed 3, like I love the plains village. I love the plains village, but in terms of like,
all right, we're in game 5, y'all.
I don't know.
Okay, well we'll have to see. It is a
desert village.
Desert village.
It's good.
Desert village can be toolsmith, right?
It's possible. You don't see the blacksmith yet. Okay, sorry.
And there are true, it could be a toolsmith. And there are trees here, so we've seen that happen in certain desert village seeds in the past where there's been no trees. Is it a toolsmith? No, I see the blacksmith.
It is not. Too bad.
L blacksmith.
They're both thinking about it though. Oh my god, we have 18 iron worth of stuff in here, not even counting the armor.
And Hack's going for the wheat immediately, while Doogile taking actually pretty different routing, it looks like.
Isn't 15 such an absurd amount to have?
He grabbed these emeralds early. No food trade for Hax. He's breaking the composter. He's going to place it down again. This could be a big time save, right? 3 emeralds is 18 bread for Hax.
Wow,
if this farmer picks up this bread trade on the second time, that villagers are so finicky.
You could just make like a full iron kit, right?
Moving, working towards the job. Is there bread? No. He's trying again, but is it the same villager though? Trying these two. Really forcing this bread because he has no food at the moment, even though there's hay bales on the ground right here. Still forcing the bread.
What is he
doing? The sunk cost fallacy.
What is he doing?
Bread.
There's bread right there. You can just go get that axe.
There it is, finally. But look how much of a lead Doogile is going to have towards the flint.
Yeah. Did he just int the entire game because he wanted a villager to trade him bread while staring at hay bales?
Going for the wheat off the rip. Axe having to do a bit of gambling there in order to get
can't find
his...
flint though. Doogile can't find flint. Hack's in the ocean instead of the river. Look at Dougile's river. Look how far the flint is. He's boating, not for ravine, but for gravel.
It's the int-offs.
So now this might give Hack such a lead, because where's the lava pool? Is Doogile even close to a lava pool?
What?
It's the int-offs.
Hack's
now
taking the lead. Despite the catastrophe with the villager.
Oh my god.
Now Doogile can't find.
I feel like sometimes the way Hax plays the game is he comes up with an idea and he forces the idea whether it's good or bad. Do you know what I mean?
Worst time loss.
Like regardless of whether it's a smart thing to do, he does it.
Ranked funny business. They do not.
Which I do respect ultimately. Like play your game.
Giving us a little bit of a selfie cam there for some reason, but we are in the nether.
That's like a good 12-second lead, right?
That's the bridge. Hacks! Oh my god, 5 hearts still. Wow, it just jumped off the side of the bridge. No block clutching sight. Why did he do that? We won't know. We have leaves though. Oh my god, we have leaves. What a crazy seed. Leaves could burn in bridge. We are not out of the woods yet at all.
Stubborn, yeah. Stubborn's one way to describe it, but also decisive.
You know what I mean? Like I feel like he's just doing so many crazy things, but
he's just out here doing stuff. He's just out here playing.
Yeah.
This is grand finals as we mine our tree-covered chalice. Hacks just 10 gold blocks ahead as it is DK route for
Chat, I do not need updates on the game.
Looks like he's doing
and I appreciate you giving them. I do not need them.
Oh my Good save though. That was very smart. Aggroing the Hoglin on lower Y level to mess with the pathing. Very smart from
Sorry,
Hacks.
I wasn't
Great
clear.
recovery.
If you give me updates on the game, I'll permanently ban you.
He's making so many little mistakes and recovering from them just constantly.
I promise you, I do not want to consume the game through Twitch chat.
Steady, you know. It is really vastly different to see
I
these two seeds.
could not
these
think
two
of
players play
a
the seed.
bigger nightmare in my life than consuming a football
Slightly
game through
different
Twitch
routing here
chat.
as well for this DK. Doog has let in the Lodestone Pigs early and is doing auto funnel. Hacks committed to this closer basalt trading hole. I don't know what to call it specifically. But I don't know where the fort is.
How do you
Still
feel about
lost
hockey?
enough to
I only
play.
watch when it's really
In the
incredibly gay.
fog over there? I can't see. Sending a Pearling that way, so must see it. Doogile in the exact same spot. Is he going to send the same Pearling he is?
Oh, oopsies.
And this is Bridge Nerdy. It's going to come down to amount of piglins we have trading. Hacks, 56 gold left.
Doogle's looking
trade.
sloppy.
Doogile, how much gold does
Oh my
he have
God.
left to trade? How much is auto funnel going to save him?
L movement.
60 still. So low pigs for both runners.
Oh my God.
Not going to save
Losing to a
Doogile
baby
any
hog.
time on this route. Hacks should be in the lead heading into the
31 pearls, 39 pearls for Hacks, 20 obby, and 9 explosives. So they got everything they need.
For Hacks, just allowing him to leave a little bit early.
Oh.
He's okay. He's okay, Farmer.
see
We need to
that
just like
Hawks
trust him.
game,
You
lad?
know what I mean?
The
I
trade
feel like
looks
we're
so
just not.
high,
I did.
though.
That was a shit show.
3 strays for Hacks here as well. Wither Skeleton to handle on the way.
At
Doogale's
the
got some
spawn
strays
with
in
the
back part.
strays,
He's gonna
dude,
commit to
Hacks
these.
is fully in the command of
No.
this game.
Gonna just try to send the spawner. Hacks 3 strays and then also at the spawner. So not only is he in the fortress first,
I feel like he
he's
has
got
like a
little bit of boost
chunky
on the way
15-second
there.
lead.
Doogale some strays of his
Dougal,
own.
is he going for strays? Okay, he is. But he's pearl hanging. I like this.
But
And
how
with
can you
these
save
guys
that time?
here.
I don't know how much time that actually saved. Maybe a little. But no, because Hacks just killed those exact
Finally
strays.
gets a rod there. It takes a while on this seed, but lots of blazes here in the meantime to kill for Hacks.
But Doogale's rod is not that much further behind, right? Compared to how much lower he was in the fort. He's a little ahead on the blazes, or like
I feel
up
like
the time
Dougal
at
is
least, has a
6
couple more
blazes behind
strays
right
to
now.
the right there for Doogale,
And these
but
2
Doogale
strays are
is
only
left
helping
to
Hacks. He's like
go
7
for it.
blazes behind.
Still have
Hacks
pre-crafts
getting
to
some
do.
strays as
Have
well.
a gold block for some
Hacks
gold
at
picks.
4.
Dougal has a lot of beds.
Rods.
I'm sure he's going to go for those 2 strays in the back, though.
I don't know who's in the lead.
And
Hacks in the
now
lead
lining
by
up
like
on
a good
4
10
rods.
seconds.
Decent start indeed for Hacks. I think he's got a little bit of a lead so far.
Yeah, I mean, he has 4 rods
But
to
it's
Dougal's
definitely
2
still
rods.
close. 6 beds there.
I don't think he's
Crafted.
pre-crafted.
So fast crafting from
Anchors
Doogale.
as well. 2 of those. Hacks now heading back into the nether here. 2 more rods to go.
Doogale's
It's
only
not
4
crafted though.
rods.
Crafting that now.
That could be important, right? If this last cycle is fast.
Okay,
Doogale
now he
needs 2 more
pre-crafts.
rods, and there's blazes on him right now. So Hacks still needs to craft. If Doogale gets the rods from this last
I think
blaze,
Hacks
he's
just
gonna be
finishes
out
crafting,
first.
right?
Let's see.
5.
And he
Wow,
does.
wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
The rates just got crazy.
Oh, he hasn't measured, though. He didn't
He hasn't
measure.
measured.
I thought
He
he
hasn't
measured.
And now Hacks taking the
Sorry.
lead here.
The 14 is good for Doogile because he doesn't have to pick up
Yeah,
this
he's
five,
still
but
like
he
10
didn't
seconds behind.
measure. So now Hacks building his portal first. I don't know how I missed that.
It is
Why
okay. We have
43?
He nailed it. Is that
Inside.
starter? Yeah, it's starter.
sub 720 here.
L
while
spikes,
Doogile
L spikes,
heading
L
over
spikes.
Towards quartz. I mean, the stronghold here could be very
It's a great
important. We'll have to
spike
see.
behind. But how
that
do you
it?
get there?
Is that it down
Found
here?
it. Wow.
That is wow.
Beast. And he has 9 food. He just wins, dude. He just wins. He has
Here we have
9
it.
food and he has 7
Sub 8 and then
explosions.
turn 10. Hacks close out the seed.
I mean, it's 7 explosives, back 85. So many blocks, back 88. Can go to 95, though, regardless.
He's
Don't
there
even
so
need your
early.
2+2. Doogile not even in the end.
3+2?
Just take your time, and you'll be 1 seed away from the back-to-back.
The
Wow.
legendary
Yeah.
back-to-back.
Little shaky on these beds, but we have 2 anchors left to go. Just make sure we have to, click them. There we go.
Damn,
Good
bro.
Stuff.
And he's 1 seed away, Nerdy.
I mean, Hacks didn't
One
really
seed
play
to
anything
go.
too badly there, to be honest.
Doogile.
It didn't feel like there was an easy way for Dougal to make a comeback.
I don't know. This is gonna be a good one. Looking pretty good so far, but I feel like Doog has been playing really well today. It's definitely not like a completely dominant performance. I mean, obviously the scoreline reflects that, right? But
He
I feel
drew
like there's been
pins.
several scenes where Doog has been playing better.
Yeah, he started 18 seconds down because he couldn't find the closest gravel. and then just kind of had that 18-second lead the entire time. Like, Hax didn't let him breathe. Strays didn't get him back. Nothing really got him back. That was just well played by Hax.
I mean, what
Hax going back-to-back would be kind of awesome.
Does he want to send us to? Because obviously Hax gets the last.
I think Hax going back-to-back would be kind of awesome.
Seed. But what does Doogile want to play? What does he add success on, right? Are we going to go to an
It really sets up Season 10 in a cool way.
Win off the speed of that crafting, but you're playing Hax, right? Like, it's not like you're picking.
2 universes are cool. Hax wins this, and then ideally gets to the finals in Season 10, and then it's, you know, the three-peat or the takedown. Bit of a Dodgers situation. Or Doogile wins, and then here's my dream. Low-key versus Doogile Season 10. Ooh. And that determines the GOAT, at least for the first 10 seasons. That would be kind of sick. That would do it. Yeah! That would be kind of awesome if that were to happen.
Will we get a repeat of that? We'll have to wait and find out.
If you're a Doogile fan, if you're a Game 7 fan, if you're a cinema fan, that is what you
Demario Douglas scored a touchdown.
If you're a Hax fan, you want him to close it out right here.
And 2 of the 13 legs are down. No,
from another 4-2 win in playoffs, grand finals, getting up to 2 wins, and not only 2 playoffs wins.
Buried treasure.
2 back-to-back, the first time we've ever seen.
We still haven't seen every seed. I'm a little... here's the deal, though. If Doogile wins this, Game 7 is going to be Dougal's ban. He'd have to win on his own ban.
It's going to be an exciting one, for sure. Let's see. We've got immediately trying to find that buried treasure. Like a little bit of struggle here, but it looks like Doogile finding it maybe a hair faster. Hax right behind.
Their screens are a little off on the time.
9 iron, 11 gold, bro.
Hax got the advancement first in his chat. Doogile got the advancement first in his chat. So similar for these.
Yeah, the delay, 32, 33. He's a second ahead. Doogle's a second ahead.
Hax ranking top to bottom, but these runners are so
9-11.
They give us nothing else to analyze.
Yeah, it does very reminiscent of that Shipwreck seed from a while ago. But to be fair, in that seed, we did see massive difference in the bastion routing, so definitely have seen some differences in these runners, even when the seeds start off similar.
And I feel like Hax crafted just a little bit cleaner there, and maybe a little bit cleaner.
I think Doogle's going to be out faster, although Doogle's going for a lot of... He's going for a Ludwig amount of blocks, bro. You have like 80 blocks.
Hax
Relax.
out to this ravine compared to the BT speed that these runners had.
I mean, that was kind of surprising.
Not exactly sure how he saved so much time even.
He already has gravel, too.
Middle, lack of hesitation, all that good stuff.
It's the tree ordering. It feels so minuscule on so many seeds, but right now, Doogile dropping his wood as well. That's a little bit more time loss.
I don't know. I think Hax just played that a bit cleaner. But he also was just... like, Hax has 41 blocks. Doogile literally has double the blocks.
To lock in.
But you're not going to need double the blocks.
To try to send us to seed 7.
On the other hand, trying to close this one out. Looking.
I guess it's not that big of a lead though. It's like what, 5 seconds?
See it there on Hax's screen.
Oh, this routing though.
Looking around. I mean, maybe trying to
different routes. I think.
Well,
hard to tell in the red forest.
Higher up on the left. Is this
Jesus Christ? How far is this bastion?
Hax is right.
Okay, I see it.
Oh no.
It was more diagonal to the right, so it doesn't really matter either way. But Doogile got a little bit of a better look at the fort. Hax touching the side of the stables.
Achievement 216.
Doogile hitting a nice triple stack.
220. 4 second lead.
219. So 4 seconds of difference only separating these runners. And it's stables nerdy. Is this double triple? I don't think either runner saw.
Ooh, that's good obby.
It is maybe divorce double triple. I don't know if that was a triple.
Brother, what are we saying?
On the left.
Divorce triple to gold gap. Divorce triple to gold gap. Beef salad hole. Beef salad hole. Divorce triple to gold gap. Back big boy.
Through the middle here.
95.
It might be a double though. It might be a double. I think I see wrong.
They sound like quarterbacks.
And getting these pigs into the good gap here now.
Doogile with some nice stables routing here. A little bit different blocks that we're breaking. He's trying to get these piglins out of the way. little bit of time loss.
Yeah, Doogle's not playing the bastion as cleanly.
Route. I saw this in my YouTube recommended yesterday. It was the only video on a 5-subscriber channel. It had 100 views.
Oh, you're watching your own videos?
Did the exact micro that I saw in that video. So maybe that person just re-uploaded something, but the exact micro that I saw there, slightly different staircase placement, slightly different block placement.
Roasted.
He did the exact same thing. I'd never heard of this channel either. It's the only video on their channel. Maybe it's Doogile's second channel. I don't know.
It could be. You never know. You never know with Doogile. Is a bit of
all right, wait for the trades. We got 27 obbies, 16 pearls. That's a good amount of string. He could leave in a bit. Probably wants a few more pearls, though.
COD, right? That's all we had in the BT, but Doogile is 6 hearts lower than Hax.
What's the food sitch? Is there none?
Crafting a stone axe. Not exactly sure why.
Is there no
Maybe a
food?
Mistake, but hasn't gotten rid of it out of his inventory, so.
Oh.
Bit odd.
Oh, they have fish. I didn't see it.
Is leaving. Is this a pearl hang? No, he's just leaving. Ooh, bow clutch. Nice.
I think they're both out. Yeah, they're both out. They both have 25 pearls, 36 obby, and like 11 explosives.
But look how close these runners still are. Doogile just
okay. First rod secured.
Strays over there. Pearling to them on 1 heart. Can't hit that piglin.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Oh my God, that melee would have been playoffs.
How are you playing this? Dougal, you are eliminated if you lose.
No spawner for Hax.
No spawner for either. He has 1 more stray. They're going different directions right now. Spawner discovered. It's ugly.
Hax maybe did this. Not sure.
I think Dougal's going down the same path Hax is, so they're actually going to have to deal with the same exact environment.
Pearling through.
Yeah.
Great pearl. Also at this glowstone spawner, both runners playing this.
Okay.
He got a lucky spawn, though.
Definitely a little awkward here.
3 for 3, by the way.
The situation is so much better. I think it is not good for Doogile that he is behind on this seed in time and behind on food.
I mean, he's technically ahead by 1 blaze right now.
Unless this stronghold is like 1 pearl away, even then he's going to have to hunger reset for the 0. If it's 1 pearl away, Hax can avoid that hunger reset. So Doogile's basically 1 full hunger reset behind.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hax looks like he's going to win if he keeps playing this nice.
Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like it just came down to just taking
wow, back-to-back instant spawn. He's going to get all his rods right here.
Not
yeah.
ideal for Duke, but definitely not out of this yet.
If this drops, he's so blessed.
Still very close.
Hax gets the 6th rod here.
No, that's the 5th. That's the 5th. That's the 5th. So actually, they're about even.
Doogile, I think, has a blaze to his left.
I think technically Dougal's in the lead, with the exception of he has a hunger reset.
He could leave the spawner faster.
And that's an easier pearl to get. He doesn't have the pearl hang for that.
No pearling. Stronghold 800 away, so he can get here without a hunger reset.
Did he left the pearl? Hax left the pearl.
Here as well.
No, there's 1 drop.
Does he get a second drop?
He got it. He got it.
He does.
He got it. He got lucky.
Out as well. Both
he
runners,
risked that.
Same terrain, same
what are we
spot.
doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Make a decision! Make a decision! Make a decision!
Also backing out as well, but committing a little bit more time there.
But Doogile's full committing here, so Hax trying to curve around.
What is Hax gonna do?
Doesn't even work though. It's only 800 away. That's 100 blocks in the nether. Doogile committing to 1 of his pearls, but now he's in the 4th. This is where Hax committed around to.
Oh my God. Okay. That pathing was some ugly ass bullshit. He is so behind. And he has no food.
And these are the cores he's digging down on. So Hax ahead of Doogile. They both have to
hunger
reset.
They're both going to have to hunger reset.
Hax has to throw
it's going to come down to Stronghold Nav.
Doogile has to throw 2.
It's genuinely Stronghold Nav or lose.
Separating these runners 2 Z coordinates. No gold picks. Oh my God, Nerdy, what a seed.
Hax building. Doogile building. Doogile misplaces.
It's maybe a 3-second time difference.
Can he be on the right block though? Hax in the Stronghold.
Maybe 4 actually because the delay. L spikes. L spikes. L spikes.
Doogile spike to the left.
That's a W spike. W spike left.
Both committing.
Both mining through.
No, he went middle.
Doogile, no, doesn't like it.
No.
Hax commits to it. Is he here?
Hax commits. Did he win? He wins.
Yes, it is.
I think he wins off that commit.
Doogile here as well, but it's too late.
What is this?
Faster hunger reset for Doogile.
Faster hunger reset.
Doogile has to crack his eyes as well.
Sin.
3, 4, 5. Doogile needs to save 2 rotations. I don't think it's possible unless Hax chokes the 2+2 on 99 here. Does Doogile try to go to 103?
To close out playoffs.
He does.
Be the first
That's 103.
Back-to-back winner. Can he hit the 0?
Doesn't go for the first one. He knows he has the time. No, these runners don't have arrows. They can't. There's no chance for Doogile to save time here.
Wow. And Hacks to close out.
Maybe the death animation. Doogile saved one bed.
No, it's just over, bro. He loses by like a second.
Look at the dragon. We have to see. I don't think it's enough. Hacks' dragon dead.
Yeah.
That's playoffs. Once again, Hacks.
Wow.
Back to back.
4-2 in grand finals, and he wins back-to-back seasons.
Wow.
Wow. That's incredible stuff from Hacks.
And it's another Game 6 decided by
Damn,
just a
bro.
seconds.
Back to back.
He won Game 6 against Infume by just a couple seconds.
Respect.
He does it again against Doogile.
Respect.
Yeah,
And it was that terrain. It was
That had
the
my
terrain
heart
again.
race in that last
Doogile
game.
committed to digging. Hacks turned around, and it ended up working. They both went to the same space.
Honestly,
and the open terrain.
if he had just committed to the left on Stronghold Nav, I think he would have won. Doogile. If he hadn't walked down mid, he would have won. Because that was probably like just 3 seconds. Because he was actually really smart to do the, I don't know how you do it, but the faster death reset. The faster death reset saved him a bit. And then I think he was super stressed in like crafting menu. But yeah, I think that would have helped.
We don't know, but we have him in the booth. Let's bring in Hacks, another
Winners interview, chat.
Grand finals winner interview back-to-back. First ever. So very exciting.
Hacks, welcome back. So good to have you back. How are you feeling after being the first ever back-to-back winner?
It feels weird. I can't lie. I really was not expecting this. I think, like, when I won the first time, like, I go for walks in the morning most of the time, and it's like, I would always think, what would I say if I won playoffs? So when I won last time, I had that whole, like, speech, like, I did that speech in my head so many times. I knew what I wanted to say. But, like, now I really wasn't expecting this. I don't know. This is, all I'll say is, shout out to all the runners. It's so impressive how much we've pushed this game. Honestly, like, there's so many, like, I know, I don't know. It's like, it's when you're competing against them, it feels so like black and white, zero sum, where it's like one person wins, one person loses. But genuinely, it's such a pleasure to play against so many talented runners. I just want to shout out in particular Doog, especially. Such a good mechanical player. Like, I was so terrified playing him. I had so much fun playing this match. Shout out Doog. Loki as well. This guy's mechanics are just unreal. They're vertiginous. I don't know. It's so fun to watch. EDCR, I feel like, has really pushed the game so much as well. In terms of tech, like when I watch him play, it's like you watch EDCR play, and it looks like he's the only Minecraft speedrunner who's ever used his brain. He just comes up with things that are so obvious, but are just like so correct.
They say I'm the only one who's never used
it. And Infume
it
as well. Like Infume is just so consistent. He's like the bastion of consistency. He's just so good.
You see how he's not mentioning Feinberg, chat?
Have, like others as well. Anyone who's developed strats.
You see that?
I feel like I've learned so much.
Not much to say about him.
Obviously, like, I've played 7 seasons of Ranked now, and I've gotten so much better. Obviously in skill. Like, if I didn't get better, I'd be worried. But I've gotten so much better, but also just, like, how I think about the game. I'm, like, while in one of, like, the intermissions or whatever between the seeds, I was just thinking, like, when I played Doog in Season 5 Grand Finals, I was such a nervous wreck. I was just picturing my crafting on that first seed versus Doog. I was so nervous. And I think, like, yes, I'm still nervous now, but I feel like it's different now. I feel like I've learned a lot more, like, I don't know. I feel like I've grown so much, like, playing the game, but also just, like, understanding how not to tilt, how not to like get in my head and just play my game. Because I went into both these playoffs not the favorite, most likely. Like, I'm not the most likely to win, but I feel like in the past I would get so much in my head. If I'm not the favorite to win a match, I feel like it's just like so hopeless. But I think now I've found so much fun. Even when I'm down, I feel like I have so much fun. And I think that's like, I don't know. I feel like that's something I'm so proud of. Not just like how much I've gotten better, but just how much I've like grown almost. As corny as that is.
No,
but I won, so I get to be corny.
You know, that's totally fair. I'm curious. Like, so you said you even when you're down, you're selling. What do you tell yourselves in those moments? Like, I know you were down 1-0 in this match.
You did win.
And in other matches, you've lost seeds. I think in the Skycrab match, you were down 1-0 as well. What do you tell yourself when you're behind on a seed or behind in the series overall to get yourself back into the game?
I don't know. It's just like I just try not to think about the last seed too much. Obviously, I don't know. I did get like kind of discombobulated on that scene where Duke got like 2-man 3 anchor or whatever, and I had to ask like how many explosives he had. For the most part, I just like try not to think about the games, and also even if I lose, like let's say I go down 0-3, the reverse sweep will be crazy, you know. So like, that's how I think about it. You know, it's just like it's not over till it's over. You still gotta try. I don't know. Yeah, I'm happy.
Heavy mindset.
What'd you have for dinner, man? The people can't stop asking.
I had it though. I was actually a bit worried. I ate like too much. I felt like kind of bloated, but I had fried noodles and it was so good. It was so good. Oh my god.
Nice. That sounds awesome. Well, what are your plans moving forward? I mean, I assume I'm gonna assume you're gonna go for the 3-peat. I assume that's maybe your goal, but I guess I'm curious. Like, you know, I know you're busy with other stuff as well in your life. Like, what are your plans moving forward after this playoffs?
Low key, I don't know. I don't know. I'll go for the 3-peat, but I think I do want a 3-peat. It's weird. It's weird that I could 3-peat. I do want it. I will go for it, but I don't know. Like, I just won playoffs, so I'm probably gonna chill for a bit. I don't know.
That's beyond fair.
Yeah, no, honestly, playoffs has been like kind of a bad time for me because I had exams like right before, and also like I don't know. I just know I'm just like I'm exhausted. Like after exams, the last thing I want to do is play Minecraft. Like low-key, I bought like Stardew Valley 2 weeks ago, and I've been meaning to play that.
Dude,
and I still have it, so I need to play that.
That is not a chill,
awesome. Yeah, relax, man.
Small amount of time game. He's got about a dumb 1,000 hours on the Stardew Valley.
I can vouch for Stardew Valley. You can get hooked on that game if you so desire. So, I mean, take your time, man. You've won 2 in a row. No one else can get to tell you what to do. We'll be excited to see you back here next season, whether it's through auto qual or your runs through LCQ as always. But you've won 2 in a row. You did it. I don't have any other questions. I mean, you interview yourself. It's great. I got nothing. It's your moment, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I said everything I wanted to say. Yes, playoffs is fun. I had a blast. This was so much fun. Thanks to all the organizers. Thanks to everyone who works on ranked, all the streamers, all the people who edit the videos, all the refs. Shout out Oliver as well for giving me the craziest seeds as always. But yeah, I don't know. That's all I think.
Well,
that's awesome.
Hax, it's been a pleasure watching you every season as always. Pleasure seeing you win another one, and we will see you back here hopefully in the next 4 months.
Yep.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
And speaking of thanking everybody, let's go right over to our credits scene. Surely we still have one of those.
Credit scene.
Boom.
Whoa.
Boom. Organizers, as always, the same few of us working on it in the background. Oliver running the streaming. Been great.
Curryway was an artist?
With his whole new setup and everything. I'm really happy with the production this season and all that. I think we've been doing some good stuff. Obviously, Red Lime all by himself still. I think that's changing. I mean, I don't know too much about the back end. I don't know code at all, but I think, you know, the fact that we've had to upgrade the server, I think 4 times in the last 2 months. I think Red Lime's getting some assistance either now or in the near future. Curryway's spamming me to shout out Poundy and Cub Fan. They're not on the credits, but I guess they helped again with those intermission videos, the basketball and the
True. Yes, those are great.
1v1.
Dude, that is it for MCSR Season 9 Ranked Finals. That was what the fuck is going on? Okay, I gotta watch this football game. Chat, that was fun though. Shout out seriously to everyone who worked on it, all the competitors. That was a treat. I hope you guys enjoyed watching over the past couple of weeks. I know a lot of you guys did because a lot of you guys tuned in for it. So that was awesome. There's gonna be another one in 4 months. We will see who's in that one. I'm sure we'll be tuned in for that. I think there's also an IRL event in April, so maybe we'll see what's going on with that one too. But yeah, man, thank you all very much for watching it. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys all have like a wonderful rest of your day. I won't be live tomorrow. Just heads up, guys. I will not be live tomorrow. I am going to the college football playoff game, the championship. It's a AT&T thing. So my next stream will be Tuesday. And then I'll be back live again on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and probably not Sunday because I'm going to go watch the Patriots play the Broncos because they're almost assuredly going to beat the Texans today. So anyway, that's my game plan. That's my game plan, guys. But anyway, appreciate y'all tuning in. Seriously, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. I am going to raid Hacks, and I'm also going to send a warning to him. Because right now, he is playing in the infancy of MCSR ranked. I know it's his 7th one. I know it's his 2nd win. I know it's his 3rd or 4th finals. Hacks, I am coming with an army. The amount of people who have started playing in the last couple of months. Okay? The Ludwig viewers. We are coming for you. Okay? You will see me in the finals. Give me 17 years. I will be in those finals. MCSR Season 48 ranked playoffs. You will see me there, motherfucker. So watch your ass. Because I'm coming. I'm coming. When I figure out how to get out of Cold 2 and to get better seeds from that motherfucker known as Oliver, ooh, you watch out because I'm coming. A lot of people wanted to know what I'd say if I won ranked playoffs. I guess we'll never know. All right, chat. I'm out. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. See you later, everybody. See you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Peace out. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I'm uploading a YouTube video later, so enjoy watching it. Peace. Peace out. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Peace. Goodbye now. Thank you, YouTube chat, for watching. Thank you, Twitch chat, for watching. Thank you.